we're in the ballpark like 16-ish hours played so far on the new character. And this is kind of like our third day of really playing on the completely fresh accounts. You know, not going at some breakneck speeds, but, you know, we're doing all right. Woney should push us in the 20 to 21 hour mark, somewhere in there, if we're staying on track with the different objectives for the missions here, because we have to do, it's like 4 missions and like a few side objectives along the way before we have to get to like level 40 and then go do the Keener mission, right? So the expansion getting us to 40 shouldn't be too bad. And then that's where we have to make a few key decisions to really spike our character's power up so that we can immediately go into challenging and heroic and start really progressing. But yeah, let's get started. Never got into Rust. It's coming back. It's not really coming back. It's every streamer is bored out of their mind trying to figure out what to play because game's boring right now. So games are boring. There's nothing fresh out on the market that keeps people interest going, but what some streamers did that are like, you know, have really big audiences, really popular, is that they basically created a server too in Rust that all these other streamers could get on, and that has been keeping them busy in the short term. So it kind of just shows like the value of collaborative games and like the opportunity there is there for people who make games to like try to have games that allow people like that to get together.
We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof.
Anyways, we're Woney. We barely did anything in Woney. We basically got to the safe house, and
scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming
that was all.
I'll help out on this one. Parnell's the tech genius.
I didn't want to stay up too late yesterday, so that's why we ended up where we are now. But today we're definitely gonna get Woney done and take those few crucial steps at the beginning of being level 40 endgame to so we can set up for like a quick jump right into like the higher difficulties. Am I ever playing Breakpoint again? No, they canceled the second raid, so there's no point in me playing that game ever again.
Any updates for me, Theo? The system's a mess.
Is there any content coming in this game? No. After season 4 is done, there's nothing announced, and it is extremely likely that this game is done receiving any significant content. So once season 4 is over, that's it. It's the game. I want to be wrong about it, but the observation station exists.
And it looks like it's coming from the tomb.
At the end of the day,
Hopefully he'll still be there.
SOLIDFPS.
At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
Sit in on this one, in case you need some support.
Yo, Camouflage Ninja dropping the 10-month resub on us today. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome on in. Or welcome on back, I should say.
Rogues.
Are there specs already open? No, I didn't buy the year 1 pass on this account, so I have to like unlock them. Are bursty. I didn't have the armor kit there, but that's fine.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Do I play hardcore? I've already played hardcore and beaten hardcore when hardcore came out, so
but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's
there's no
operation for
point in
months.
ever going back and playing it again.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think
They haven't
Rikers
updated
suspect
it.
yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Hardcore is really pointless in this game. You do it one time to say that you've done it and to unlock the commendations if you care about them, and then never go back.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo, Parnell, rogue agent, deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool them. You really should be more careful.
It's a trap. Come on.
Perfect, right there.
What up, Galaxy? It's really funny going through this game again from nothing because the game's changed so much that since the first time I went through all this stuff,
Don't trust anything Parnell says.
that's like way easier.
Distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
You saw my tweet about the wish for a PvP spin-off game from Red
You
Storm?
really like blindly following
Yeah.
orders, don't you? You ever think for yourself?
I hope that happens, man. That'd be cool.
Rogue strike drone detected.
I just don't think... I don't know if they want... I don't know if they have the foresight to invest into a game that's like Tarkov or not.
You're no fun.
They're in the best position to do so. With the Division Dark Zone and with how popular Tarkov has gotten over the past couple years, especially with like they're promoting it with like Twitch drops and stuff.
Unknown network detected.
Like I really think
Get
they're in the
next
best
door in the
possible
infirmary.
position to
Parnell must be there.
create that, but for like mass market appeal, and especially for all those guys on console that like can't play Tarkov. It's a PC game. The first dev team to knock it out of the park when it comes to like making a game like Tarkov, but like, you know, the more like friendly.
3D projection
Whoever
device
does that
detected.
first and brings it to console is gonna be rich,
Parnell
dude.
can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
It's like the gaming equivalent of like,
How can you believe that horse shit? You really think Dad had a heart attack?
you know, you grow up and Google, like, you know, everyone's using like the Google search engine, but no one's really buying any share price. It's like stock in Google, and then all of a sudden Google's like some fucking crazy market. Has some crazy market rise. It's basically how I see like certain games that don't exist yet. If done right, and with the inclusion of console, that nothing but, you know, nothing but a big paycheck for whoever comes up with that first and actually does a decent job of releasing it.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some
Tarkov
classified
by
division
itself
records in this
has
building
a
of
huge
institutional
learning curve,
corruption
yes.
That goes all the way to the top.
But
You really think the division
the
is
idea
insulated from
for
Washington
making a
and its
Tarkov on
governmental
console would just be
bullshit?
like a, you
We
know,
should be
a more
working together.
mainstream friendly version of it. It doesn't have to be as hardcore either. That's the thing. Because like there's hardcore players on like all the platforms, but on PC people are way more willing to play more niche hardcore
Parnell's
games
signal's
than
getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security
mass
room at
market
the top of the
like,
building.
of players on console. And so you can take elements of what works in Tarkov and
She was at a PC when it happened, and I don't have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit.
adapt that into a new game, and it would be great.
Look at her first. I need to find another angle.
Like I wish I was just that, like I wish I was like that rich and could just like
Try to access
pull
it.
together a dev team that could do it, because I would just go and do it like that.
Terminal detected.
I don't see like, I see nothing but upside with something like that. In today's like gaming market, like it's annoying that like I'm not in that position to just do
Bypassing
it.
security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time.
If there's
thanks
any
a lot.
like games I would want to make that I feel like truly have the potential to take off, it would be making like the Path of Exile equivalent of a looter shooter. So like the whole PvE crowd for this game, and anyone else just likes playing PvE shooters would like. I think there's definitely a market for like a strict PvE looter shooter that has consistent content like that. So I think an entire dev studio pretty much would be created around the game though, just like how it was for Path of Exile. You can't be distracted by making other games at the same time until like the company was like huge or something. And the other one is someone making a, you know, the Tarkov Dark Zone game for
Scan results.
everyone to enjoy
Files found.
without as huge of a learning curve.
Playing audio file.
Like those are the two things like that are just missing because no one's quite nailing it in,
Wipe the
in
servers.
those
There's nothing there.
categories or
Get
genres
moving.
of games
Get a
right now.
hold of Parnell.
Portable electronic. Hostile radio
Sweet drones to
intercepted.
kill you.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
Yeah, we don't know if there is
Still
someone
conscious
working on it behind the
control,
scenes,
right?
but like
Of course. I'm on
at
my
the
way
same
now.
time, the
Division
people
won't be
that
far behind. Get ready.
have the money to make these things and make these
He's running
decisions
scared.
aren't usually investing in things unless they're like 100% sure that there's gonna be a huge payout at the end. And like, there's a difference between what feels right and what, you know, might be measurably right. How do you measure that these things truly would pay out, right? Because that's like real money at play and stuff. But if I had that money, that's the risk with that kind of a bet seems absolutely worth it to me. The people who have the money are, you know, probably less risk averse, right? So wow, that boss just got rolled. But I think New World is a good game. I played the preview of it, and I honestly liked it a lot, and so I will be playing it when it comes out. I'm really looking forward to it, actually.
Get another opening on him.
MMOs are really fun when they're new and fresh, and everyone's at ground
Your
zero.
cardio is better than mine. I'm still
Fresh
gonna
start
go
and all
in,
that.
though.
It's.
You know
I think
you're
it'll
not
be
the big guy,
a
right?
pretty good game to play.
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
But yeah, going back to the topic of a Tarkov-like game, and also the PvE side, it's like, well, the PvE side, it doesn't really matter what your PvE looter shooter skin like. I think the Division's actually set up in a way where like the game is actually fun if you take the time to like learn it and stuff. But for the average onlooker, because we're playing a game with like a realistic-looking environment with realistic weapons and against human targets, the
Hostile
bullet
radio
sponge
intercepted.
aspect of the game is a turnoff for people because they can't look past the fact that it's a shooter. But when reality, the game's also got the RPG element, which is really important to it.
Keener, are you serious?
So like,
Keener,
if I were to make that, you know, Path of Exile equivalent of a looter shooter, I'd have to do a more fantasy-like setting where enemies you fight, you know, if they're spongier, it just makes sense because they're like alien or something, and they're not actual humans like this, right?
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park
But from
nearby.
a PvP standpoint, if you took the Division and made it like a spin-off title that's basically Tarkov, but for the mainstream audience, like the Division universe is perfect for it because of the concept of the Dark Zone. And all the lore of like, you know, maybe people going rogue or whatever.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
And like all these scavenger types in the Dark Zone that are just like AI, just like the, you know, the scavs in Tarkov and stuff. So you take away all the RPG stats, turn it into a proper shooter, and you know, then have a bunch of like
Identification
weapons
confirmed.
and
Agent Theo Parnell. Error.
plate
Multiple
carriers
signatures
and
detected.
whatever else you can loot.
What the hell?
Gotta
How
come up
many
with
of
that
those does he
thing's
have?
gonna work.
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
This guy right here. We're in a bad spot. That turret didn't die. Division movie is still in the making. I forgot they were working on something like that. I hope it's good. Like, I hope they do a good job with it, and then it's received well, because I would like to see the Division IP succeed as a whole. Like, I think it's a really cool one. And I think it's even more fitting these days, right? Because people have like the concept of a pandemic on their minds, except that the Division pandemic is like a really lethal one.
Rogue agent detected.
Resident Evil games? I mean, I really liked Resident Evil 4. And I played 5 as well, but I really like 4. Why'd that one turn on again? There's a guy in that one. There goes the
Shade
boss.
skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Yeah. It's the decoy skill.
Shade skill acquired.
Pretty much the only new skill I consider good from this expansion.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote...
Parnell's remote backup
There.
server could help us find Keener. We need to get access to it as soon as possible.
There are still hundreds of computers
Gear.
all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center.
Oh, that's nice.
Get me access, and I'll
Oh, it
find
actually
that
adds good
server.
damage too. That one's pretty good. Weapon damage this early is a significant increase for me because we're, you know, we don't have a real build. And the stats on this, considering the level 32, are pretty much almost maxed out. So that's really funny to see. How are we looking on the other stats here? I guess we could have maybe like purchased another headshot mod or something. That could have been useful. Because then I don't think we would need this as much. And for guns over here, I mean, I just kind of fill it in with whatever gun they decide to give me. I don't know. A green 31 Mark 17. Sure. I'm gonna use it. Hey, what's up, Buckets? We just got started, so basically, it seems like level 1 through 30 on a fresh account solo can take like around 8 to 10 hours. Then from 30 to like finishing everything pre-Woni, it's like another 5 to 6 hours.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding
I think
location.
Woni is like, I don't know, maybe 4 to 5 hours solo tops. And after everything after that, it's pretty much just endgame. Those are like the really nice and simple numbers on it.
Guarding is kind of like
Now, if you're practicing this for whatever reason to like speedrun it and try different things, and then I'm sure you can cut off more hours there. But I think the whole run through, it's pretty much gonna be, you know, about 20 hours or so of content if you're just trying to get to the end game. You're not trying to skip
The
stuff.
building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server.
You're not skipping like actual
Hopefully, you just need
content.
to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac into this satellite dish on the roof.
Let's see if they like my gun.
Those greedy fucks got it.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Electronic device detected.
Okay.
We're not gonna be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic.
You're gonna go up here and shoot something, right?
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need
We're
me.
supposed to come back through here at some point. That damage.
Congratulations, you flipped the
I mean, it's
switch
just
and the power's
Headhunter.
back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
What up, vibes?
The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
Been a while since I listened to this game's music. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, shit. Gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Ah, get these fuckers!
These nail gunning guys are like, they look like a joke when I'm fighting them right now, but they're like significant threats when you're in need of this game. Shooting the little containers on their back is really nice, so they don't nail gun you anymore.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. This damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Alright, this is the mission where we gotta hit this every few times. Nail gun bro right here. Being able to one-shot their shields is really nice with this hammer thing.
Nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Okay, just a few more
Encryption
kills.
disabled. Downloading.
I missed.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just
Head under vigilance, your end game already?
server to another.
Just gotta find the talents. I don't know. I got lucky.
Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there, and every second
I'm gonna use
counts.
these talents
Thank you, Agent.
to scale my
This one's
damage.
on.
It's like the easiest way to scale your damage because like all the crit builds require good gear for you to have high
Rogue
crit
agent
chance, right?
deceased.
How
So
we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to
It's
figuring out
done.
where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed.
like in the early
Playing
game,
with us, making us
right?
dance for his amusement.
All the loot that I
We'll keep
looked
looking
at,
for leads.
the rolls
We
were
can't
really
stay
low
hidden
on red
forever.
gear. So like everything you found, you basically ignore the rolls on it and you look at the brand bonuses only in the early game because like the numbers are too low for them to be significant. So if you get things with talents though, talents are just like they're at like their full potential as soon as they're on the equipment. They don't scale the way the stats do. And after that it's like once we are level 40, we're gonna care about everything on here. Not just this and this, but in the early game only brand bonuses matter and talents matter. And then you could argue that like, you know, you can run skill tier or like like armor cores or something to buff your shield up a little bit. But like the weapon damage rolls, it's too low for that to be significant. So it's just how they set it up. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just how it is. So like I'm really lucky because I got a high-end chest and a high-end backpack. I think I bought these or found these. I don't even know. But at level 30, you know, having a 10 rifle damage bonus here is fantastic. I have the headhunter thing on here as well, level 30. I'm not going to replace these items until I'm level 40, or if I somehow get a headhunter and vigilance item by level 40. At level 40 itself, I'm replacing these because they're bad, right? But by the time I get there, I can pretty much just slap on anything I find and be fine. This is like a 20-30k armor gain versus like a little bit of weapon damage loss. This is a little bit more significant compared to the other items in my inventory just because it's level 30 and the item actually goes up. I guess level 30 your gear goes up like 10%, huh? It's kind of cool to see. And then another thing too is that because I use the shield, right? The shield, I can just scale that up with any core rolls that I have. Now I don't have any core rolls right now, but I guess it doesn't even matter because it's still, the shield is worth 300,000 health right now and I have 159,000 armor. So it's like, it doubles your armor rating in front of you at this point to where I don't even have to have skill tier or armor cores to make the shield stronger. So like, it's just weird, but like that's how it works.
Rhodes told us
That's
the
how things
peacekeepers
have been
and
lined
Two
up.
Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few
And
days.
if you play like
This
this,
is our
then
best bet to learning
you
more
get to be
about
strong the whole way
She's deep
through.
in bed with the cleaners. If we poke around in that nest enough, we're bound to find a trace of her.
In the early game, another thing was that what I didn't know or think about early that I ended up doing eventually was get the 8x scope for the headshot damage from a side quest. And then on an AR, we have One Piece Providence and the 30% headshot scope. and the AR-based headshot multiplier is like 55%, then like
Detected.
with the scope and the
Location
providence,
guarded
you're at
by
100.
heavily
So
armed hostiles.
being able to double your damage on headshots is, you know, nice gains. Compare that to crit though. Early game crit, like it's just you can't really build it up. You're gonna have like 10 crit chance on your gun, and then maybe like 10 crit chance from 2-piece providence, and that's about it. The rolls aren't high enough. So 20 crit chance, that's barely a game that early.
Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into
45 headshot game?
They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it.
So that just means that like
factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable.
you want to go any further with early game damage, like Headhunter, at least on a gun build, is the way to go. Or you get the skill build type, and you just worry about having safe house right here. You worry about having. Actually, no. I think I'm supposed to go here first. Then it'll take me to the safe house. You just worry about having like your skill tier is 6 if you're playing skills, or you just worry about having your headshot multiplier up, and then eventually like try to get headhunter talent and vigilance talent.
I've got reports that the peacekeepers are trying to take
on something like a sniper or a classic M1A or a pistol that hits really hard. You should take advantage of those things. In every other slot, you would just look for any item that's higher level that either has a brand bonus like you want to use, or passively increases your max armor so that like you don't get killed really fast if you make a mistake.
Rhodes told us you're looking for a rogue agent working with the cleaners. Yeah, we've seen her. She's sneaky, but still seems to go out on missions with the rest of the guys. Check
when Woney was about to come out, it's like you want to equip all the equipment you find to be better. I mean, on average, it's better, sure.
See what they've found.
If you have no consideration for your build, and all you care about are the passive stats of like increasing your base armor.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
Like a piece of level 33 equipment is technically more beneficial than a piece of level 32 equipment. But when you consider every aspect of a build in this game, like whether or not it gives you a talent and what you're trying to accomplish in the first place, it's not like you're supposed to blindly just equip anything that's higher level. You're supposed to look at what it contains and judge it for yourself on what you're trying to do. Year 3, again, we get that question a million times. They haven't made any formal announcements, but it is incredibly likely that Year 3 is not going to be a thing in this game.
Cover me, I'm out. Reloading.
Because this game is not getting any new content, and the most logical predictor for whether or not we're getting stuff or not getting stuff is because, well, we're not getting stuff because the optimization station's a thing. So the Opti Station is this game's equivalent of a tombstone, and that's that.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Who are you working with? Still haven't figured it out. Thought you were better than this. I just want to confirm it. You scared? Never. You should.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to...
Cleaners just torched one of the last JTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
With Conley and Keener involved,
at the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting pools.
We have to investigate and see if
am I gonna do the hunters on this account? I mean, I don't need to, but like,
Device detected.
I could at some point. They're not really that big of a deal, though. I think the hunters in this game are really overrated. I think the only time hunters were like challenging, really, it was when they were introduced in survival mode as like your, you know, your boss fight before you could extract. And it made more sense in survival because you didn't have a build. You had scraps that you had to work with in survival.
Looks like we're not too late.
In
The
this
cleaners are
game, I
still
mean, you
here?
go in with
Conley
any
might
good
be
build
too.
and you know how to play. Like, you're just gonna roll through the hunters. If you know how to play against them. Sordoni's with a 23-month resub. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome back.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
The item you get for killing all hunters. What you're talking about, like the perfect intimidate chest that no one uses?
Run this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
It would probably be better to go to the DC hunters so I can get the white weapon skin.
Portable device detected.
Can I go upstairs first? Yeah, I do.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could
The one
still
thing I
be
will
on
say
the
that's
roof.
really
Keep it up,
cool
Agent.
about playing this game again from scratch, when they're basically done developing the game, is to see kind of like what the experience is like for somebody that's like new, and it's
Hostile radio
seems
intercepted.
really approachable.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know how anyone could struggle at this point with how much they've changed this game. The good news is for people who don't play games that much or whatever, that like by not having any new content to look forward to, you know, you bought a complete game, and you don't have to think too hard about the game changing in the future. It's not going to.
Work detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
But I'm definitely on the camp of wanting to see the game change every 3 months, 'cause, you know, I want something fresh.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Thanks for the heads up on the impact.
Nearby echo detected.
Am I enjoying this process? Yeah, that's fine.
Wherever they go, they contaminate.
It's fun to just figure out like what's like what the ideal options are to like or the ideal decisions are to like make sure my character
Keep at it. When you're done here,
can
meet
go
me back at the
in
tanker.
strong, go in deep on all the content,
Looks
just
like
progress really
Keener's been
fast.
pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the
Thanks for heads up on the
JTF,
infected site.
labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
I think Roni scales to your level the whole time through, so that's kind of nice. Going for headshots and then hitting those instead. Cool.
Another wave incoming. reloading. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Where the mats for optimization, I mean, there's 4 categories. Some sort of SHD mat, some sort of like flag material, some sort of slot material, and I forget what the last one's called. But basically, if you really want to optimize stuff, you gotta be smart about it. And the way to be smart about it is to understand that all those materials that are required for optimization can be bought with shade ranks, which means that shade ranks are the most valuable resource of the endgame.
Finally got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners
So
are
then it's a
maintaining
matter of
perimeter around a
understanding
stranded oil
how
tanker in 2 bridges.
to
Conley said she was
maximize
heading back
your
to the tanker. We should go
shade
pay
rank
her a
farming,
visit.
and that's really not that hard either.
Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter, we know that Conley operates from the
Like I've said, the
stranded oil
majority of
tanker
this game
next
is
to the
like
Manhattan Bridge.
90% knowledge.
The cleaners have been
It's
refining oil there for
once you
some
know
time
these
now,
things,
presumably under Conley's supervision.
your progression and
Intel suggests a weak spot in the
through the
perimeter
game
around
and
the
through
complex
endgame
by
and
the gate to the west.
your rate
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her
is
ass, Agent.
of completing everything and all that goes up to the
Guarding
roof when you know the
location
things that I know. It's and so it's really hard for me to even like understand the complaints of the other side, because if they had the knowledge of like what they can do to get the things done that they're complaining are too hard, then they wouldn't complain about it. I don't know. That's why from the hardcore camp, it's kind of like people really want to just have the whole game handed to them on
son of a
a
bitch keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly
silver
head out
platter
to the
almost,
west
not
gate
even
of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead.
It's not
because
even like
Keener's
a-
been using Conley. Find
that
her.
time.
Make it count.
It's not even that
Good luck,
significant of a
agents.
time investment as it used to be. So like, them adjusting things any further than they already have, it seems kind of ridiculous.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested
What's up,
in
Lotta?
this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our assets.
Hostiles detected nearby.
It's such a
Looks
chill
like the reinforcements are
shooting
coming from
gallery
the
in
cleaners'
here.
underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Press the button. Dump the barrels.
I suggest
Open the door.
you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail us.
Pumping lead into that dog, dude. It was one bullet.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
This one. The big boy spawned on the left, I think.
Cooling pump system compromised.
I guess not in this difficulty.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Yeah, it's definitely another reason to get headshots, though. The extra little bit of experience in there. Adds up over time, that's for sure.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Come on.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to meet, Agent.
Shoot this.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
I think the big boy comes out here.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Shut the back thing off. He'll take his mask off.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart,
About the
and the
artillery.
pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
He's dead.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
You're undergear when you did this. I mean, the reason it's so easy for me is just because I have a talent. I want just a backpack to give me a lot of damage, right? The thing is, when you're leveling this the first time, like if you skip to it, right, you're probably not gonna have a chest and backpack talent that lets you scale your damage up. So
Echo detected nearby.
it'll take longer.
Echo detected.
I guess I should hit this, right?
Which one of you is the tech?
Should I also shoot the thing over here? Nice. Skin. But yeah, right now, like, because we're not maxed out, like max level yet, like the only things that are valuable to us are just some of our brand bonuses and mostly just our chest and backpack talent. They're responsible for the biggest increases in my damage output.
Gas valve detected.
What's up, Michael?
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. It depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Headhunter is just fantastic for lower difficulty.
Portable electronic device detected.
Like the green points, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire. And fire will eradicate the division, just like we'll eradicate the pirates and finish the job Joe started.
How does optimization work? You go to the bench,
Cleaners really did a number on her.
spend a bunch of resources, and slowly invest resources into maxing out an item. It's just a menu simulator. Resources go in, god rolls come out.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
There's like another loot room in here, but
Extremists doubling down on their own insanity.
not gonna bother with it. Is the Tri-Clan still alive? My sub-clan? Yeah, I don't know. I don't operate it. Let my viewers take care of that. Oh, okay, I guess it's the people on the ground floor.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're
Remember that about Destiny 2? No, that game's... The only appealing thing about Destiny 2 is the raid that they have, or the raids that they have. The rest of the game is too casual for me, and not an ideal PC game. It's the gateway drug for people who have never played a looter shooter or even an RPG before. But as someone who has played a lot of them, that game is way too simple and casual for the type of player that I am. It's kind of like how RuneScape is the gateway drug for people who have never played MMO before, especially like kids and stuff that probably wouldn't be able to convince their parents to even pay like a monthly sub for them to play a game online. I wish that, you know, if you could take like the best things of Destiny and the best things of this game, like, probably make a pretty cool game. It'd be cool to have the upgrades they have on a consistent basis or something.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Am I gonna play Outriders? 100%, yeah.
Conley's in the control
I will
room.
be playing it as much as I can during the demo, and then go into like Outrider withdrawal until April 1st.
We can do about it? Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Turn the other way. I forgot about the spinning cranes.
Easy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. Because you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Kill yourself now. Blow yourself up.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, they're not happy with me.
Yes! You got her.
Rogue shades.
The game finally realized she was dead and dropped the loot. It's funny. Feel like once we be Outriders, there'll be no good endgame. I mean, we'll see. I think short term, it'll probably still be alright from what I've seen, but I think it won't have the true endgame long term type of feel that like this game has, where you really do grind for a while when you're newer to it.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Will I play Dying Light 2? 100% yes. I loved the first game, so I will 100% check out the second game.
Something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste. I can see why you really like it.
You did a lot today.
Dying Light 2 got
Shut down the
canceled? No
cleaner's
way,
oil
dude.
pipeline. Got rid of Conley. Keener
That's
can't
the
use
fire
it to target
sticky.
the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching.
I would believe if like Dying Light
Well
2 was
done,
like
Ethan.
delayed at some point in its history, which makes people think it
Rogue
might be got
shade
canceled.
skill acquired.
But there's no way they'd be passing up on making a sequel to that game. Like, that game was so good.
Rogue agent deceased.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads.
Alright.
Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight
two.
leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem
Outriders,
to be in
not
it for
games
their
of
own
the
reasons.
service.
None of
Games
them
of the
seem
service
fully
is an
aligned with
irrelevant
Keener's
metric.
personal motivation.
Dragov's got Wall Street complete.
Games as a service is just a business model. It doesn't mean that there's no such thing as future content for the game.
Points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community. The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
You post a link in Discord. How recent is it? How recent is the headline and the report that Dying Light 2 got
You're
indefinitely
heading into the
delayed?
financial district, home of the old world's most
January
powerful
20th, wow.
economies. Look where that got them.
That makes me sad.
The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful.
Oh,
of
last
playing around
year?
in the mud.
Never mind then. I'd be a little worried, dude. It's like, what, we're never gonna see it? I don't know. I think we will see it. I think it'd be really stupid for that game to like not have a sequel. That the first game was really good. I don't know exactly how it did financially, but I would imagine it did pretty well because the game was good. My opposition point to Outriders like not having an endgame is like, or oh, it's not having an endgame or something that you can grind because like it's not a games as a service. It's just like not every game was a games as a service in the past, and there was plenty of games in the past that you bought the game and it still received updates for them to make the game better, and then eventually they would sell you an expansion. Their business models back then weren't games as a service. They were just selling copies, and it was fine, and it worked. A really good example of a game like that was Diablo 2, and then Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Game doesn't have to be
Electronic device detected.
labeled as games as a service to provide people with content. Having a loop that is highly replayable.
You betrayed the division just because my
And Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 LOD were fantastic games.
what it means. No, it means that Isaac is not a...
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security. But at least they have
Did
an
your
open
first
door
solo
policy.
legendary mission run? Congrats, dude. Good work, good work.
Lau! Come in! Come in, Lau! This is Agent Lau. We've been attacked!
Dude, I know what
The
you're
Rikers
thinking.
attacked the...
Commune at a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying
Portable
this
device
joint. We got
detected.
some agents hanging out here too.
I just realized this is like a
Told me
Occupy
they're
Wall
keeping
Street
tabs on the Rikers and
type
Wall
of meme
Street.
right here.
They left some notes here somewhere.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act
What
on
up,
this
Classic?
ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
Alright, so now we gotta do the whole Dragov thing. The Wall Street mission in Monier, I think, is
We've got a line on
the one I would call my favorite.
He's leading a group of Rikers
The
that
Wall
took
Street mission in
over
this
Wall
game is really
Street.
cool.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's
Just
got.
like in real life right now,
Thieves and
how
murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
retail investors are going after, I guess in a way, like the Wall Street fat cats with GameStop stock. We're going in there with bullets.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Classic Energy with the Prime Gaming sub of the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for subbing again. Welcome back. The end game of Outriders is World Tiers. I mean, yeah. I'll be on World Tier 15 the whole time. Can't wait, man. But yeah, I think there's a high probability that Outriders will be like the type of game you grind for like a month and then you've probably done everything.
Landing solid headshots
And then you
melting fools.
hope that they can add more or something. Because, you know, it doesn't seem like there's... At first glance, it doesn't seem like there's too many crazy builds to like go after in the game. And that's, you know, I don't think they're going to do the whole like, this game, you know, make the game feel like it has a fresh economy every 3 months type of deal. Which is unfortunate, but I still think it'll be worth buying. I still think it'd be really fun. So it's not a big deal. Matt had a Joker with the Prime Gaming sub as well as the 2 months. Welcome on back as well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Going to GameStop in 2021. It's not about the retail stores. That's the first impression everyone has about GameStop is that, oh, it's just the...
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
It's a retail store thing, but everything's going digital, right?
But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
There's a few things at play.
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much.
Short term, it's just the fact that like with the Wall Street hedge fund types that bet against the stock are like really greedy and they really fucked up and put themselves in a really vulnerable position, so that the average normal person can just basically buy the stocks and hold it. And get the guys that are shorting it to like have to like bail themselves out of a position they put themselves in at the benefit of the average normal person. So it's kind of like a bunch of normal people making money off of like, you know, these big institutions that usually fuck the average person, right? And then in terms of like actual long-term investment, it comes down to some speculation of like one of the guys that's on the board that would be making, you know, those big decisions is Ryan Cohen, who did this thing with this like this Chewy.com website that like he created like this e-commerce platform for like dog toys and food and whatever the hell. And online business and retail is kind of like, you know, the trend, right? Like that's why we look at GameStop as like some failing thing.
Protect that stockpile.
So
I need you to see to it
the
personally.
speculation play is that that guy's track record and
get that stockpile, agent. Everything you take
get the
from them is
business to
something they
pivot
can't
in a
send to
smart
Keener.
way. That's a nice factor. Like actually giving GameStop a chance in the long term. The other one is
Hostiles approaching.
shoot some more guys in the head first. Another one with GameStop long term is like there was even like a recent Microsoft deal with like revenue share and stuff.
Hostiles approaching.
Like why the hell would Microsoft be making these type of deals? It's also like the turn of a new console generation, and there's actually still a percentage of people who still like hard copies.
Hostiles drawing near.
Supposedly GameStop might also be going into some sort of like build a PC kiosk type of deal. They're starting to close down like probably this like half of their retail locations because that's just wasteful on their part to have that many, but they still have plenty that are actually in lucrative places, so like the GameStop stock isn't just a pure meme in the short term, and like it actually has some valid considerations for the long term that not a lot of people are really aware of, because everyone has the same impression when we talk about GameStop. It's like, what the fuck is still buying stuff in the store when you have like COVID and when you usually buy games online? But there are some reasons for like some actual like things that you can argue there. The short term is more interesting than the average person because like everyone likes the idea of like getting rich quick and having big returns fast, you know? Impulsive type stuff like that with minimal to no effort on your side and having a big payoff. Everyone likes that idea, but so as with anything in the financial markets, you know, do your own research, do your own due diligence, and figure out what you want to do. But the thing that is going on in the stock market right now with GameStop is really interesting. So at the very least, like, if you have any interest whatsoever in that sort of stuff, I mean, just like look at it and see what's going on. It's kind of cool. It's just like one of those times when like the average person gets to finally take a W against
and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent.
The super rich financial institutions that fuck over average people every day. Yo, lady with the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it, lady. Thank you. How you doing? Hiroshia, Indo, and Dravana, welcome on in, dudes. Enjoy the subs on behalf of Lady D.
Fuck me! It's getting hot in here!
We're just gonna run over here first. We'll have angles on both of the other plates. Remember how long this took on Heroic the first time we played Moni? This thing was like a raid boss. It was so spongy compared to how better builds were.
Face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We don't let them go. This is our family.
GameStop is the payphone in the gaming industry. I mean,
Show these fuckers the door.
it looks like that. You know, that's exactly why you have a lot of people discounting it and stuff. Why the value was basically lowered into the ground.
But it looks like it's locked down tight.
But then, like,
you might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Just look into it a little bit. See if you change your mind. A lot of people won't, but some will. Am I living a spare to 40? This is an entirely fresh account. I'm not just going to 40. I'm going to shade 1,000 on a separate character or a separate account.
Shit! Let's fuck him up!
Stock went up to like another 40. I mean, their stock's flying. It actually, because of the situation that these like loaded people are that put themselves in, it actually has a realistic chance of like going 100, 200 plus like a stock or so, just because of the squeeze situation that's happening. Because on with the stock market, there's like ways for people to like, you know how like you buy it and hold it or whatever, to like have it go up in value. There's ways to like buy options or something like that. So like basically make money on like a gamble that it's going to rise. You can also buy things to where like you can gamble on making money if like you're betting on something to drop. I don't know. You'd have to look and understand it yourself, but there's people with lots of money that put it against GameStop pretty much like at like a rate that's just like obscene, to where I think they were gambling super hard on it, basically just going bankrupt, and then expose themselves to this risk of doing it too much to where if normal people buy it all up and stuff, that they just kind of fuck themselves. Which is why it's climbing like crazy right now. It's like one of those once in a generational type fuck ups on a on the stock market type of deal. I think when he says 40% up today, I think he meant yesterday. Which is why I just went with it. Because yeah, stock markets aren't even open on weekends. Giving him the benefit of the doubt. Because they did go up a lot Friday. Like in early January, it was like around 20-ish share. I watched it go to 30 and then 40 or so, and I was like, wow. Now we're like at 60-ish. And now everyone's hearing about it. So there's gonna be a lot of like fear of missing out from people, and also lots of people like they're completely new or don't even like invest ever, just wondering like what happens if they also get involved. So
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
pretty insane. I don't know. It's just like the one interesting non-gaming thing that I've been watching and paying attention to, just because. Oh wow, that's actually super good. Still have One Piece Providence on, so I can actually use this. That's insane. Division 3 coming soon? No. Sorry to disappoint, but no. Division 3 is going to look like a Star Wars game. Because that's what Massive's working on right now, a Star Wars game and an Avatar game. They've pretty much abandoned Division for the time being. Actually, what am I doing? I should probably equip that, right? Actually, no. Keep my headshot above 150. Don't need the stability, so like we can slap on a Gruppo even though without crit. We could slap on some crit chance. I like that idea. That's 8.5 weapon damage though. Oh yeah, we actually lose weapon damage. Never mind.
Unknown network detected.
The Reddit shitstorm, dude. Watching Wall Street Bets, just like the memes, like it's that. So that subreddit is like.
Are you gonna take that?
It's definitely an interesting place with the way people talk, and there's a lot of memes and just trash comments and stuff that are like, how can anyone possibly pretend that like there's like any legitimate investing advice to follow on that subreddit? But within all the trash that's there, there's actually the occasional person that actually says something like that's like gonna be useful or whatever. There's a lot of like sifting through the dirt to find like the diamond in the rough type of deal. Mostly just good laughs, good memes, everyone being like, you know, talking their shit about some whatever's going on with the with the trauma and stuff with that stock. I don't know. I also describe it.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here now.
Alright, they're spawning right there.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Dragon. He's done.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skills acquired.
Explosive sticky.
Great work, Agent.
I've already got 12,000 headshots in this account. That's funny.
I'll follow up with Rhodes.
I mean, I was using AR for a while. So, like, you gotta remember the headshot count on, like, the division tracker and all that. That's, like, raw bullets that connected to the head. That's not headshot kills or whatever. And you can farm that by using any gun that has, like, high RPM that shoots a lot of bullets. And the people who are, like, on PC to like actually cheat with like programs and stuff, they're using like a shotgun with like infinite ammo to like kill things across the map. And that's why if you look at the division tracker for headshots, you'll see some guys that barely play the game that have like, I don't know, millions if not tens of millions or hundreds of millions of headshots in this game. Really blatant. Really blatant. And it doesn't seem like the devs even have much of any care for like anti-cheat in this game. That's what it seems like. But it's okay, you know. PvE wise, at this point, with the game being lacking anything for us to do, it's like whatever. Just that if people use that stuff on DZ, I mean that's a different story.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker's activity and found something interesting.
I've got a line of where Dragov's guys were holding those supplies for Keen at Pier 26. One of our patrols got sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure.
Are investors inflating it or is it real growth? If you're talking about GameStop, I mean right now, so the thing about like stocks, right, is that in a way like the shares, the share price and stuff, it's like, it's up to like the market, a large sea of people that even care about that stuff to like judge for themselves like kind of what that price is going to be based off any sort of factors that they see coming out of that business, because you're owning a part of that business, right? And you know, you asked me months ago and I would say the same thing as everyone else, like why would anyone put their money in that? It's GameStop. But the thing is that there's also like forces at play that drive the price down kind of like artificially too.
Was I unclear? Don't patronize me.
And so
I'm honestly asking.
the thing is, like, from all the stuff that I've read, like the actual like arguments for and against it is that the business itself, as it was on the market when it was like as low as $3 to $4, and even when it was like around maybe 10 to 20, could be considered as like undervalued to where it like could be worth putting your money into it. And over a long period of time, given the leadership and the direction they could take the business, because there's kind of speculation based off who's involved. It's not like everything's 100% factual and guaranteed to happen, right? You know, if you could like predict the future, like if everyone can accurately predict the future, everyone would be rich as hell. But it seems like the odds are reasonable that like they could actually turn it into a more valuable business, given all the different little numbers and details that are like there to evaluate the business currently versus what it should be at or could be at. So it's not really just like a pump and dump. It's not like a penny stock where it's like everyone's like just buy it, buy it, buy it, and it like climbs up in value, and at some point people start to like mass sell and then it goes back down because people are just exchanging money that way. one of those things right now. It's just kind of like, it seems really stupid, and like the market is kind of just really stupid overall right now. I mean, like, why did Tesla go from like, I don't know, like 100 a share to like 800 plus a share in like less than a year?
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the inside, and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be
Shit's all over the
related to
place.
Keener's
Like,
bioweapon.
but
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I wouldn't consider the GameStop thing personally to be like just a pure pump and dump. Like, people might assume it is because
Aerosol chemical equipment
their
detected.
lasting impression of GameStop is that it's a failing, dead business.
Let's get these assholes.
And like, you know, how often does the average person get a win against the Wall Street fat cats? You know,
Exothermic reaction initiated.
big money, the market manipulators, all that
Serious
stuff.
trauma detected. Agent out of action.
This is one of those random events where it just seems like normal people are on the winning side for once. But yeah, don't take anything I'm saying as like a, hey, Solid, should I fake my money and all in on GameStop? Do your own research. Or just watch from the sidelines, because it's entertaining. Oh god, this is the worst situation. Oh, we're actually on the stairs, that's lucky. The stock market is kind of like a casino in a way right now. But like, it's a casino based off of, it's not like your money just disappears, it's like you're buying something with it, and you can choose that, you can choose to sell that something later.
Aerosol chemicals destroyed. Echo nearby.
Ain't exactly Fact 6, but it'll do.
No, it won't.
And I don't know,
Mixtures are providing
it's
the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your
just,
instructions.
if you have any interest in it, again, just, you know,
Chemical ratio,
you
then
want to take it serious at all, or
none of these guys are chemists.
gotta educate yourself and
Fuck off with that shit.
try to take in as many different opinions on different things as possible.
Your guys can't follow them and get me some who can.
Could be as simple as buying into something you believe has a future and forgetting about it for a couple of years and looking back on it and see what happens.
You're running a real quality operation
And,
here, Drag-Off.
Go fuck yourself.
you know, that can work.
Hate to break in on this little party.
Like with
but I finished some more
Microsoft.
analysis of
I had some
Isaac's
stock from
data
Microsoft
the
for
Wall
like
Street
4 years ago.
company. It's not good.
That thing's up
Use
300%.
cases include
And
aerosol dispersal
it's cool that I had that stuff from Microsoft, because like Microsoft's a company I can believe in that would exist and grow their business, you know, multiple years into the future.
We need to shut this whole operation down.
So buying something and just forgetting about it for a
Secure
couple
the
of
north
years and
side of
looking
that
back on it,
pier.
it's like,
Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
from 9 to 65 overnight. It didn't go from 9 to 65 overnight. I mean, it's been the process over the past month or so. Or more. You know, the bears will pounce eventually. But it's definitely a bull market right now. There's definitely going to be people that are going to, like, give into FOMO, or people that are, like, first-time investors. They're going to, like, throw some money that they either can't afford to lose or can't afford to lose and freak the hell out when they watch their stock dip for a little bit and be like, oh god, panic sell and stuff, right? Because human emotions play a part in it for sure. And there's definitely people who've been doing it longer than any of us have in this chat room. That,
Fuel pump detected.
you know, they know how to prey on people. And
Activated.
I like the way you think, Agent.
could
When
even,
that
you know,
barge is flooded with
manipulate
fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
information or try to influence public sentiment in a way to get something going that would profit them and only them, because everyone's kind of like out for themselves out there. It's not really a collective thing. there's any one person like investing wise to like even like try to like maybe like learn from or get some idea of how they think or something, it would be like, you know, you got Warren Buffett as like a pretty pretty cool. It's pretty cool to like listen to him talk about that sort of stuff, like interviews and whatnot, and try to get some like experienced perspective on the whole thing. Just like investing in the general sense. It's really never been easier to like find information on stuff and also like, you know, even get involved if you feel like it, because of like how everything's like, you know, you can basically do it on your phone or whatever. Like in the past, I'm pretty sure you had to like call up a stockbroker or something, right? Like actually to call the guy. You wanted to get something done.
We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Alright, the zone's done.
Rogue agent, deceased.
Faye, it's Kelso.
What's the next game I'm gonna grind? It's probably gonna be Outriders.
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Yo, New Era 99 with a Prime Gaming sub and the 3 months of support. Welcome back. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's a side quest right here. I remember this. Just talk to her and does something, I guess. Wow. That's really lucky. Got another classic M1A that has an absurd amount of base damage on it. It doesn't have rifleman, but even with rifleman give me 50 weapon damage, this is still like basically twice as good. Jesus. Alright, our numbers should go up pretty high. Not that like they need to go much higher. Kind of off topic, your comment about stockbrokers reminds me of your class discussion on about data brokers. Data brokers. What kind of class are we talking about that you would be talking about that? The Federal Reserve mission, I forgot about this.
We have reports of Katika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking.
Is this one even a scale?
Be careful,
so in the main game,
this guy does not mess around.
Main missions are flat experience and side quests are like 30% or so of a level. This one's 238,000 and yeah, I guess it's kind of like roughly a third of the level. So maybe it's the same rules. I'll wait until I'm almost level 40 for that.
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of
Masters for
concentrated
data
wealth down
engineering.
here. Most of the locals use their resources
Data
and
ethics
connections
course.
to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
2.7 mil? 4.1 mil? Level 36. That's hilarious. You've played 10 hours since coming back. I haven't seen a classic M1A yet. If you're level 30, you can buy one from Cassie. And I believe that once I get to 40, I will be able to go get a level 40 one as soon as I get to 40, which is going to be fantastic. So I'll have like a good single shot weapon to work with.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there.
Is the classic M1A still the best gun in the game? It's pretty much been the best overall weapon in the game since the expansion came out. Yeah, even though they nerfed it. But there's like, again, it's like, do you want to use the Ferrari
Looks like you found some of Kajika's
on the racetrack,
handiwork.
or do you want to use like a
They didn't stand a chance against
like, you know,
someone
you're
like
trying to
him.
run like a track car at the track, or do you want to run like more like a sports car at the track? Because a sports car at the track is still gonna be fast and get shit done. Any car can go around the track. It's just like how fast you want to go around the track, and it's going to depend on two things: how fast is your car for the track that you're riding on, and how good is the driver behind the wheel.
There's a workaround for everything.
So,
So
like,
they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy.
classic M1A is
Shut it
kind of
down,
like
Agent.
So
a
we've got
Ferrari
proof
or
that
something
Kajika's
where
been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
I don't know how to evaluate like the best cars in the market, or like the best cars in Formula One, or you know, whatever. But
could be valuable.
Hostiles drawing near.
it's like the best overall in a lot of scenarios. But some people can't drive it to save their lives, so it'd probably just be better in their best interest to, you know, maybe use like an AR or something, you know? Or maybe they just don't care to be the fastest. Maybe they just want a car that works and looks cool, and maybe they decide to, like, I don't know, drive a Prius around the track, or like some other shit. Maybe, like, you know,
So
not everyone's motivated by
Kajika's been
speed
here recently, but
and
we need a stronger
setting
lead.
world record paces.
Head to the nearby church
I am,
community.
so that's
They've
why
been
I
monitoring the
use what I
patrols
use.
in the area and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Will there be any year 3 content? I think it's very likely that the answer to that question is no. What talents on M1A? The best overall talent on M1As are gonna be boomerang, just in general, for almost everything you do, and then
Check in with the
like
community
rifleman
leader and see if she knows
otherwise.
anything about these patrols.
Those are the two best ones.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
Investigating the
I've got a
tremors
bad
with the
feeling
lady.
about this.
They headed towards Hugh Carey
Yeah,
Tunnel.
me
further
too.
South, but I haven't heard from them
And another reason why the classic M1A is so good. Well, there's multiple reasons why the classic M1A is so good. So, in general, rifles are like any gun that can kill with a limited number of, like, a lot of enemies in a single magazine is just good. Period. Because when you use an automatic weapon, like, some of those bullets are not going to hit the target, and you in your head can't reliably reduce the number of bullets spent out of your magazine
That patrol is long gone.
because of the fire rate and because of the visual difference of when your bullets leave the gun versus when the enemy on the screen is dead. So when you're solo, let's say, and you know that it takes 1 to 2 M1A bullets to kill each target on your screen, that means that when you have an 18-round mag, you're killing up to like 9 enemies in a single magazine. Sometimes when you're solo, that's the entire room, and you can kill, if you don't miss, you're gonna kill the entire room without reloading. And on top of that, you can also target switch between the enemies that you want to kill, because as soon as you click the first or second time on somebody, you know that, like, you have to think about the next target on your screen. It's like right now I've got, well, like 5-6 dudes right here, so I click, and I click, and then I click, and then I click, and then, you know, if I know I'm gonna hit the shot, I can already pull off that target and shoot somebody else. Spawning here. So if you can take all these different things into consideration from like a speedrun standpoint, there's just a lot of positives to having a gun that hits really hard. You can scale it up to hit really hard and to kill as many enemies as possible. You always miss headshots and running targets. You amaze me. Well, it's the thing about this game is that
station
if
nearby.
you play it long enough, obviously, like, you know, practice matters. But the thing is, like, when you play it enough, you should be able to recognize patterns in how the AI moves in this game.
Let me make one thing clear.
So
I don't trust the division.
there's a point where, like, your knowledge of how enemies move gets
A JTF patrol
to be
went missing near the Hugh Carey
like you
tunnel.
almost predict everything that's
We need you to
happening
find out what
before it
happened.
happens. So then
Just
you
be
adjust
careful.
accordingly, and it
Kajiko
becomes a
will
lot
be
easier.
looking for patrols. We don't want him to find out.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
I don't know how else to explain it beyond that. It's just, you know how to manipulate NPC behavior sometimes. You know how they're gonna move, how they're gonna react, depending on how you move yourself. Because you know that it's not like a human target that's gonna, like, you know, chicken dance you to death. You can work with those predictors to hit your shots more consistently. Like right there with this melee guy. If I move forward then back, he's gonna melee
Look
attack where I
around,
was.
Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Which then means he's exposed. Which then means I can think about pre-aiming where his head should be after he does the melee swing animation. If I don't want to waste bullets trying to shoot a shield or something.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made a
And
coup.
those things
How's it
become
help
second
you
nature.
progress? With Nancy making all
I
that
play this
noise,
game
I'm
too
surprised
much.
you didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Forward, back, it's a little slow. Okay though.
Crane detected.
Rifleman's the talent where you hit like headshots consistently to get like up to 50 weapon
Nothing's
damage.
ever easy, is it?
So it has a really high
Looks like
damage
Isaac's
ceiling
picking
against
up a
human targets.
generator nearby. Try to get power
And
back to
Boomerang's
that
the
crane.
one where like you have to have crit in order for that talent to even work. But that's fine because crit's like the meta way to build for DPS anyway. Boomerang basically has a damage increase per shot on average, but it's also
Target is near you, Agent.
it's a way to increase the mag size of a rifle that
Detected.
use all the mag size you can get. Because mag size increase is a very valuable thing when your gun is capable of one-shotting people. My mag size is 100 on an M1A, that's basically like 100 kills I can get before reloading. Mag size on an AR usually allows you to at least like... Back up. At least allows you to also kind of meet that same sort of thing where you can kill multiple enemies in a single mag. That's huge.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Target near you.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice.
My ability can be
Get that crane moving.
attributed to the
Almost
Santa.
there
That's
now.
funny.
Those cleaners must have been
Been a
guarding
long
the
time since
tunnel.
you played this. What's max level in this game?
They're
40.
hiding something down there.
Maybe.
If you have the
But for
expansion.
now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
Level
I
up.
just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to pathway.
The thing is, though, when you're level 40, you're not really done. When you're level 40 and you beat all the story content, that's when you're truly in the end game. And then when you're in the end game, like, you gotta work your way up to having, like, a strong build or two, or however many you want to make, and be able to take on, like, heroic and legendary difficulties. And on top of that, there's something called the shade rank system, which you can level up to, like, 1,000. And that's still as high as you really need to get it, so that you have every stat in the game on your character. You'll want to get your shade rank beyond 1,000 if you want to, for like currency reasons, so that you can max things out very easily. But you only need 1,000 rank for all the stats that the rank can give you. Oh, I guess this Walker COD roll is probably not being replaced anytime soon. I don't really need armor. This is more damage. Bounty, they gave me a side mission, but we gotta go to Pathway Park.
Coordinating the cleaners from Path. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Cash. That's right, we gotta form a Fox for Air at some point too. That'll be nice.
Nearby echo detected.
Sometimes I can't believe you're my sister. Love you too. After everything that happened with the first wave, how
I also gotta find a
think
D50.
the division is the answer? You don't burn down the institution because one employee goes rogue.
Echo detected. Portable device.
You had a choice. Stay or leave. You chose to leave. There was nothing I could do. You all have one thing in
There's
common.
so many collectibles on this map. Really lazy with my shooting right there. That was bad.
So what do you think? It'll take some work, but I can get it back up and running.
Hey, is Lotto still here?
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's
Any of my
whereabouts.
original teammates in the chat right now?
John. If he's still
Having
alive,
flashbacks
we
to our
need to
favorite
find
farm
him
mission
already.
of early Wony.
I got a shot!
Got a little something.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more
We heard that
people to
line
asshole.
thousands of times playing this mission.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Think driver, what up,
I'll
dude?
show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Rogue shock trap detected.
It's a trap.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Shoot the little back tank, takes the mask off.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
There's a box up top I could open, but not going to bother. If only I could kill him right there.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off
Wait,
guard,
that's illegal.
but we sure as hell have his attention now.
You used to be able to kill him right
He's
here.
in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Kill him right here, get the loot,
Initiating
reset
area
the
scan.
mission.
Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
They've royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
Holster
There should be a
farming,
way
yeah,
to
it wasn't
activate
just
the
good for
drainage
holster
system.
farming, it was also really good when target loot lined up and you could actually get a nice rate of high ends farming him over and over in here. Or whatever brand you were looking for. The exotic drops were just like a kicker.
Receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Take that bastard down.
Run away, right?
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
This mission has a cool like environment design and stuff, but it's so long, it's so unrewarding to farm this.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Just like randomly appears.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
4.2 million. I mean, it's just headhunter.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this
It's
drill
obviously
out of
overkill in here.
operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Should spawn like up here or something like that, right? Down here. Anything else on that side? I know we're supposed to start spawning down here. I guess, yeah. Spawn down here, and then we have to press this button, I think. Big boy's gonna come up the ladder. Take his mask off. Can't rip it off yet. Buttons over here. The story mode's a little bit different. I think like when you do the mission normally, after the first time, I think it's just like two buttons or something. We're definitely spawning a lot less enemies than what a replay looks like in this.
Done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is
Or I'm just not remembering correctly, I don't know.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Worth buying this game. I mean, it's on sale right now, so like if you want the base game and the expansion for like under $20, not a bad time to get in. Easily get a few $100 of this game.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent. Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Yeah, the in-game music, I don't usually have it on when I play the game.
With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in our
listen to it while I'm doing all this.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Ever try changing like the language options for the audio in a different language? I mean, I have, yeah. I know some people like to listen to the game in like Japanese or like German or something. I'm sure it has a different vibe, but we're in New York, okay? We only speak American here.
Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Because he's just trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Come on, wake up.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Water's being lowered. Same thing up here. Okay.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals
Those thick armor
compromised.
bars, they didn't like those.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that
Commander?
steam and finish him off.
This mission on time trials on console. I mean, the thing about time trials is that like they're not like the highest stage is not something you're just gonna beat the first time you ever do it. You have to practice that stuff and you gotta play it with builds that make sense. Like there's builds that are good for time trials for solo play that a lot of people don't run. Some people also just do it like matchmaking or something, but
Rogue agent deceased.
yeah.
Rogue shade skill detected.
That's why I'm kind of sad they nerfed DARPA, because like getting stage 10
Good work,
DARPA
Agent. See if you can
felt
find
like
him
a
and
bigger
you can
achievement
watch.
for me personally than pretty much anything ever has felt in this game.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
DARPA stage 10 was hard
Must have been holed up
when
in here for a
that was
while.
first a thing,
Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
because it was heroic. It was, you know, I was
Keep
doing it
his
solo.
old told. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some
Like I
intel
wish the time trial stage
only
10s
in your
were like
head.
on heroic difficulty or something, and like they actually had
Rogue shade
some
skill
amazingly
unlocked.
difficult
Could
times
take
to
his
achieve.
targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
Because like it's
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take
really
down
cool to
Haven.
practice something and
And then his
actually
vendetta.
You
succeed
made
at
a big
it.
difference here
That
today,
was
Agent. Well done.
the only time a time trial
Send a
really
crew
felt
to
hard in
collect
this
the
game.
intel.
There's another one that's
Hopefully
like
I'll find something that
can be
help me
reasonably
locate
challenging,
Keener.
but and that's like the zoo at a certain time threshold can be really rough. That's a really long stronghold. But if time trials are like
Rogue
free
agent
gimmies at
deceased.
stage 10, then they're boring. Like you should have to work for it. Speedrun time trial, it's not like you should just be like play it once and you just anyone can just limp
Agent,
in,
we've
you know?
cracked it. We know where Keener's
I feel like they
located.
ruined the league
Liberty
system
Island.
because they
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns
They
out
took away
Parnell
heroic
has
and
a
stuff
secret
from
back
it.
door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to, I guess the Rikers are dragons now. I'm just sitting
now
on
we
the
have to hit
pool.
level 40.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's
We're gonna do
random.
that.
We think they're mass-producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass.
So I think
scrap
the
for
only
shell
way to make the
casings.
time trial system that they created this game, I guess, fair for everyone so they don't want bitches is like
That's like, oh, I can't do that math.
let people choose whatever difficulty you want to run it at. And
That's just
keep the leaderboards for it separated so like if people want to compete at the on normal or hard and just limp in for free stage 10s, I mean, go for it. If they want to like sweat it out on heroic, then put some really crazy hard to achieve times on heroic. Try to get the community to like But ones that like actually care to be like, to actually try, to give them the space for them to try against each other. People that don't give a shit and just want their free loot, go do that every way that they please, and everyone's happy. Did the world tier thing? Yeah, I already did world tier 1 through 5. We got to like level 30 in pretty much almost a day. Then we did all the world tier stuff and all the DLC before Oni in the next day, and now we're doing Oni the 3rd day. What's shooting at me? My hearing. I also think the time trial thing they have in game would be really cool if you could just manually have the game show you that timer on screen when you play. Like just choose to have time trial mode on and just play whatever mission you want or something with time trial mode on. So it was like have a built-in in-game timer. Especially if it like try to compare you to your previous times, like if it did splits and stuff for you, like that'd be insane. Granite Shade 1000, yep. It's not gonna take very long.
I guess the Rikers
this whole game doesn't take as long as people think it does.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass scrap shell cases.
Isn't there like 8,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's just...
How long is it gonna take? It depends
the Rikers
on
aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect
whether or not
resistance.
I want to...
Hostiles guarding location near.
When I want to start it. Because there's like, I have to get my build together first.
Heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
Turret.
Agent down.
Yeah, the turret's shooting over my shield. That kind of sucks. I didn't think about that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
This mission you only ever do once in your life and then forget about it. You went to Shade rank 1000 in 4 to 5 days of target practice? Wow. Yeah, I never bothered doing that. I just played the game. People thought Shade 1000 was insane. It's like, it really isn't. It's unfortunate that things like target practice over 2 and that like certain things existed, but like target practice is part of the game. Dev's fault for overtuning rewards for such a stupid activity that they never should have the game.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Another turret. They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
not good. I can't see. I pushed up when a. Pushed up when the nail gun guys showed up.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
They'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
Hey, what's up, Goldie? I'm getting bored of target practice. You gotta remember, you gotta look at grinding target practice the way you would grind anything else in this game. Do you want to spend more time to acquire the same thing or less time to acquire the same thing? Like,
you should be able to get through the security gate now.
the people that just want to get things done are just gonna choose the path of least resistance. That means some mind-numbingly boring thing, then they're gonna do that. It's the game designer's fault that such a thing exists in the game, because there will always be a percentage of people who play a game like this
The Rikers are
and
trying to mint their own money.
choose to
At
do the
least they were
things
smart
they're gonna
enough to
do
use
in order to
gold.
save time to get the things done that they want to get done.
secure the site.
Because games like a grind is a combination of like playing the game for fun, but it's also like you're exchanging your free time into some result. When you're also goal motivated, you're not just playing for fun. The fun is the process of getting really strong in a game like this, more so than like the core gameplay. If it's set up in such a way where you're being rewarded for doing some brain dead activity over and over, more so than playing other stuff in the game. I can't blame people for doing target practice, but
You can come into my
I
house
definitely
and
agree that it would have been really mind-numbing if I was in
again.
no rush to get 1,000 shade range back then. It's like I was going at a very good pace without target practice. I also recognize that when you have everything in a game like this done really quickly, that it gets, or shortening the amount of time you get to like play the game and enjoy it. 'Cause it's about the journey, not the destination in a game like this.
I'm surprised they were able
The journey
to pull it
to,
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem to have
you know,
started to think more
end
about the
game
future.
hero status of being
If you
like
got the weapons
maxed the
and
hell
money,
out
that's
with whatever
power.
build and having
We shouldn't
everything.
underestimate them.
This
The
takedown
journey's
is
fun.
sure to set the
Being
back
there
good.
is pointless.
Well
because
done, Agent.
Look at my main account. I'm not playing my main account right now. My main account's 4,500 shade, and
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
my main account's 4,500 shade plus, and I have, you know, 4 characters level 40, and I have like everything, and like there's nothing
Keener's
new.
bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not
Like a
looking
maxed out build
need
is
to
just
search
like
for
a
survivors and find out how the
long-term
contagion
goal
was
that they
released.
turn into
good.
like
Send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure.
what I would
We
consider
wanna have
like
chance
a
in hell of containing this
at
thing. We
most a
need to learn more
midterm,
about it.
like a
Detected.
midterm goal at this point, because there's no such thing as a long-term goal in this game anymore. They shortened all the grinds to where everything is real easy. That's why I don't like the Opti Station. But at the same time, it's like, well, the Opti Station makes sense now, because like the game's not getting more content, so like whatever. That's why I don't like it when games get too easy, because they take stuff that like you don't need, but like you want to have, and they turn it into something like
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
people can get with less effort, and that kind of devalues the whole journey itself. The same idea with like the year 1 loot system. When you learn the year 1 loot system and like
I haven't been able
found
to
something that
contact
was
the JTF at the castle since we
precisely
heard
what you
about
were
the
looking
red
for
smoke.
some
Pretty
crazy
sure it's
build,
another
it
one of
was
Keener's bioweapon attacks. We
something
need you
worth
to
bragging
secure any
about.
survivors and find
Having
out
maxed
how
out
the
gear these
contagion
days in
was
this
released.
game, just something worth bragging about.
Looks like the
You can say,
cleaners
hey,
got
look,
here
I'm
first.
scared, now what?
Agent, take them out.
Does this game have character transfer from console to PC? No, it doesn't. Just kind of sad, but it doesn't take long to make a maxed out account. I'm basically proving that as I play on this new account. It does not take long to get up and running again.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Another reason why this game can take people longer is just whether or not they have the knowledge and the experience in the game, right? Most of this game is knowledge, and when you play it for the first time, you probably don't have the same level of knowledge you have now. So, when you know what you're doing in the game and you know how to play it, all that,
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott.
you're gonna save a ridiculous amount of time
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help
if
him.
you go through it again, because you know what to do and stuff.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here. Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Leaving contaminated area. Power online. Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Hardcore VODs. The only hardcore thing I have on YouTube is us doing the hardcore raid.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard.
Our team was one of the first in the world to bother getting hardcore raid done for like. And we did it on the first try. No one died. I didn't lose any hardcore characters. My first character made it to level 30 safely. No one died during the raid. We all got our commendation for, you know, doing a hardcore raid, and that was that.
Got a little something for you.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Entering contaminated area.
Is Div 2 worth playing without DLC? I mean, you can enjoy the base game. Get some hours of entertainment out of it, but I would definitely recommend getting the expansion too.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Why they introduced hardcore? Because hardcore is a common thing that action RPGs have, because the percentage of players that are actually very knowledgeable and want the challenge of having to play with one life can do that, separate from the rest of the community that isn't choosing to do that. Unfortunately, in this game, it's not really set up with a properly implemented hardcore mode, so
I've
and
got
it
the
came
crate's
late.
location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Hardcore mode doesn't let you like stockpile and
Isaac's pulling
stash
data
and
from the
stuff like
security
that, so.
systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Fire action connected.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
You gotta be kidding!
Nearby.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
Can you play through the story as a skill build? Yes. Just look for gear that has skill tier and just keep yourself at skill tier 6 the whole time. And then play with the striker drone and play with the assault turret. That's all you need the whole time.
Jesus. That smoke? They didn't stand a chance.
City Hall was just the beginning. He's fucking with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Hostile broadcast.
Alright, we're
picked up.
almost level 39.
Portable electronic device detected. Leaving
So we
contaminated
gain
area.
one more level. Guess we'll probably do one of the bounties we picked up.
Hostile control point nearby.
This area is now under investigation. It's not safe to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
We'll do this first since we're here.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
Aaron.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
This area is now under investigation. It's not
Progress resumed.
It's like a sewer over here. Propaganda broadcast. Woo!
Manual override required.
That kicked me to the 39. Once we're 40, we'll probably just have this equipped. Any other vigilance bags? Oh, that's right. We can actually mod our gear. Cosmetic thing, but appearance mods either. Wait. Oh, this isn't mods, right? Because it's not even high end. Yeah. Do that one. All the boxes. That is a lot of stats. Almost the god rolled item out of that. But we need the headshot damage. Which I guess we gained some from that. Like, I'm okay with this. If I can somehow squeeze a Providence piece elsewhere. Because we need our... Oh, wow, that's so lucky. Your headshot's 150.4. That's just exactly how much... We need like 150 for the talent, so that's super lucky. Our chest talent. It's absolutely important that you have a 150 headshot for this to work. It works at less, but you want 150 for the full bonus. We would lose like 5 weapon damage here to gain like 15 headshot there and some armor. Not that the damage numbers matter right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Am I doing the same builds again? I mean, it's not like the game has changed. Why would I not use the best build in the game again, you know? Pretend that blue doesn't exist and pretend that... Remember, step 1 is in PvE is pretend blue doesn't exist. Step 2 is figure out if you want to kill things with guns or skills. I will never waste my time with skills, so that makes things real easy for me. You know, just play a red build. And you know what kind of red builds are good? Well, classic M1A is classic M1A rifle builds. Good for a lot of reasons, because the weapon's good at all ranges and because you can kill multiple enemies in a single magazine. And the other two types of builds that are good, like, you know, you can make everything work, but like ARs are also not bad if you don't want to single shot stuff. And then pistols are really good too, especially solo. Because I'm solo the whole time, you know. Whole time of this challenge that pretty much narrows things down. I'm pretty much just using focus rifle build if I choose to like solo legendary, or maybe use a focus rifle build to do control points if I'm solo, or maybe you head under pistol build again. And like I could also make a spotter rifle build for speedrunning if I really wanted to. Yeah, it's not like the game has changed, it's on my new account. What up, Ghost? Is it the bounty target? Oh no, that was a world boss with the first stage of the bounty spawning on top of it. That's funny. Enemies are getting strong enough to where I kind of wish I had riflemen on my rifle. But I guess these are challenging NPCs actually. It's a challenging bounty, so. Since we're no longer like this is like a challenging bounty, right? Like that obviously scaled up the enemies. You can clearly tell that like because they don't have much of a build going on, that it's taking longer to kill these guys. Cause like that's the whole thing with this difficulty scaling the game. Like in story mode, like you should be able to use whatever the hell you want and like go play the game, enjoy it, and have fun. But at the end of the day, this game's an RPG, so if you're not doing stuff to scale your output to match the scaling, then don't play in high difficulties. it's too slow of a grind. It's too spongy given the rewards. He's a gamer.
There goes one more. I got your back.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This is a prime example where riflemen would help me out a ton. This headhunter's not doing me any favors right now.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Okay. We are, you know, making progress to get to 40. Oh, there's a side mission over here.
We've been sending some people out late.
Are there just 3 side missions in Moni? There's like the Bullet Queen one.
Patrol spotted some cleaners engaged in something fishy in the underground.
This one.
I told them to hold off going in after him, but
one over there with the red mist.
Since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
Div 1 instant medikits, dude. I wish we had instant healing in this game. The whole armor kit system I think is really stupid. Like the whole point, at least in like a player versus player combat, is to use burst damage, right? You'll have burst healing at the individual level, then the fight is just kind of like whoever gets the burst damage out first wins, and that's that. Like there's no, with the way people fight in this game, there's generally no counterplay. So one-dimensional. Yeah, the reason I had to do all the side missions in Moni is because I need to get to 40. And
it's Paul.
The general leveling advice in this game is always do all your main missions first, then do all your side missions second.
I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way.
Should be good to go.
Agent, please get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
So it seems like I.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Keep a lookout for the other rat.
Seems like I have just enough in Moni to level up to 40.
Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please,
side mission.
Hurry, Agent.
Lower the animation speed of the armor kit. I mean, they're probably not gonna do any of that. What you got, what you have right now is what you're gonna have forever in this game. You hit 3 convoys and leveled up? That's funny.
Oh, thank God. Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show. Do whatever it takes.
Considering how many mindless convoys I gotta do when I'm level 40, I'd rather just do all the actual remaining stuff. Is there a loot room or is there a box in here? Electric box?
Can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
I think we're gonna hit 40 as soon as this completes, which is cool. Which means the expansion's like taking like under 4 hours to get to 40.
Identification confirmed. Petra done.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No, fucking Peter. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
Just like a throwaway shit account. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, in that situation, you do whatever it is that you can do with your power to make things go as quickly as possible. This is a little bit more of a completion character that like I'm trying to highlight for people that are newer for the game. Like I'm not gonna come to some mindless stuff to there's like actual content they should experience at least once. Is the area locked after the story or whatever? No, I think bounties can spawn here.
How can they live with themselves?
All the side mission zones
killing all these
end up
people.
becoming bounty
I'm sorry we
zones.
couldn't save the rest of the team.
From what I
Send in
remember.
some people to secure the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Oh, so close. Got a cosmetic from that. So let's go here. I think for the level 30 through 40 process, I'm actually going to save this. Yeah, I should make sure not to delete my level 30 classic M1A. I'm actually going to save my classic M1A, my headhunter chest, and my Providence vigilance bag for level 30. So if I make 3 more characters, I'll actually have an insane kit to clear this content again. Because those 3 parts are all I'm going to need, and I guess technically I would save this punch drunk as well for the little headshot boost. These rifles give 60 or 65 headshot. Scope gives 45. Dismantle or sell, a mix of both. I think it's better to sell early into the game, and then later in the game, you'll probably just dismantle everything because you'll be wasting your time trying to vendor it all. But early in the game, what I do is I try to get access to the clan vendor as soon as possible.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
And so that I can buy whatever gun that's available there, like every couple levels, with the money that my character makes. I think above, I don't know. Bomb Scout with the 3 months of gifted subs over to Erie. I appreciate it. Thanks for hooking him up. Erie, I'm not sure if you're here lurking or what, but welcome on back, dude. Bomb Scout's got all sorts of people on payroll in this chat. People up.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Didn't even get that much experience. 48k. Surprised there's no like convoys running on the map. I think I saw one at some point, but I guess if I had to do this all over again, yeah, I'd probably see if I could try to get some free experience from a convoy. Wait. Oh, it's marking that. Let's just do that one then. It's right here. That control point should be good enough. Territory controls are also low time investment because it's just kill a wave, kill another wave, get the key, open the box.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
The keener fight, if you're not ready for it, will definitely mess you up. Like having Headhunter in that fight is going to be a waste because it's just a 1v1, right? Just to have Vigilance. A little damage boost. Three to 4 wipes to kill Keener in like a public group. That's rough.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What? Guess they just.
Control point secured. Well done.
Guess they killed themselves.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh yeah, there's actually projects per zone in this area that
detected.
pretty much wants you to always resupply a control point. So like you gotta do a control point in all 4 zones if you want to do the projects. Thousand shade by now. So indeed, I only have like between 18 and 20 hours. On a fresh account, solo. There we go, we're level 40. What was that? Is that a gun? No, it's a shotgun.
Friendly control point nearby.
So we're level 40. Now we just gotta do the old key intermission, and then we reach the end game. Talk to the officer. Let's donate some stuff because, like, you know, why not? We might as well grab the loot back here too.
Electronic device detected. Portable device detected.
There's also this flag thing right here, which is supposed to be part of like a hunter quest or something like that. I think you can start those until you're done with the main stuff.
Agent. Rhodes, is that you? The hell are you doing?
We've compiled the evidence you gathered from the rogue agents. And we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch.
Let's go
Meet
get
me at the ferry
Keener.
terminal in Battery Park.
It's kind of sad that we got rid of him because story-wise, it seems like there's barely even like much of an antagonist left in this game for them to make a sequel. But it's where the ending of season 4 give us a reason for like, ooh, cliffhanger. Ooh, it's Division 3 in a couple of years. Who knows? Keener went out like a chump, yeah.
I'm hiding on another one of these ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can
Can't one-shot the level 40 guys
need
anymore.
to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, we need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
The guy wrote though.
They're using
System curtailed.
I play this more aggressive in a speedrun, but given that we don't have a proper build,
System back online.
kill that guy. Because these guys right here, they spawn in this elevator thing over here. So yeah, once we're on this mission, we basically have to figure out how we want to start.
Enemy comms.
And
Detonating in 3, 2.
I think somehow getting a memento bag early could be big. I also think running for blueprints so I can get all the attachments
Still here,
could be
Agent,
big.
but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Focusing on like a weapon first, and then finding level 40 equivalent gear so I can raise my average stats up. Could be big.
Found the target.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Right, can't use that stuff right now. Gotta keep these basic items equipped.
Detected.
Tango built that one. Going loud.
Explosives detected.
The music you hear right now is just the in-game music. It's pretty cool.
They have a shield.
I don't even play this game with in-game music on. But for this playthrough, you know, just leave it on.
No vision. Repeat. Nope. For their flank.
Target in range.
I saw that.
Explosives disarmed.
Purple God roll.
Black Tusk are closing in on me.
Let's
on
look
the
at that
upper
real
deck.
fast.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
That's funny. I don't need stability on that.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
Still would rather rifle for my headhunter, but having a backup weapon for keener fight. is cool.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course
Let's
to Liberty
go.
Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick
You know, it's
Keener's
God roll.
ass.
Well,
Kelso, I
if
think
it has,
we'll
well,
go
not
through
fully
Connors'
God
files
roll or
and
whatever, right?
something.
It'll have a max
Looks
stat,
like he worked with Keener's
and you'll be able to tell
bioweapon under the
immediately
name
if you see like a little
Project
gold
Eclipse.
arrow or something like
There's
that, or like an
big
arrow
planned the
on that
island.
rectangle
I
that
really
represents the
don't
item
like the
drop on
sound
the
of
floor.
that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let
Arrows
him
just mean
carry
that
it
there's
out.
like
I
a
don't
max
really
stat on
trust
it.
you,
Someone's
but
like,
you're
oh,
all
God
we've
roll.
got. Don't fuck it
It's
up.
not like completely maxed out. It's just gonna have one stat. There's a point in the end game where like you just ignore. You don't pick up items that don't have the arrows. You just dismantle everything as soon as you look at it. Like once you see the little thing, if you even walk over it. There's a point in the game where like I don't even bother walking over loot beams if I don't see the arrow.
Unknown network detected.
Then when you're really maxed out, you don't even pick up loot here. You just pretend it doesn't exist.
It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get me there tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
Room in there.
God damn you, Keener.
I saw a loot box
Agent,
to the wall.
I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Don't listen to what he says. He
A lot of mission loot rooms though, I just don't care about them. Picking up loot out of regular boxes is just slow.
Status. We've spotted division on
I
the
only
island.
bother interacting with some of the smaller boxes where they don't have to bend over to get loot from them. What the hell?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Containers like this one right here, where I interacted with it, but I didn't have to bend over. Those are like the ones I like to loot from. I don't like picking up or opening weapon crates and armor crates.
The division are approaching the Razorback.
You should do that in the early game, I guess, if you haven't got all the skins.
Defend it.
Just focus on killing enemies for loot is way better.
Weak points detected.
Here's a new player's tutorial on how the Razorback raid boss works.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Trigger time trials, just gotta focus the objective.
Razorback terminal detected.
When I do this in time trials, I rush the Razorback objectives while using my like spotter build with the technician and like the EMP pulse. You just like EMP the drones and really good about killing stuff.
Weak points detected. Serious trauma detected.
Stay down.
That's the annoying thing, right? They set up at really long angles and they just pepper the hell out of you. Again. Guess that's not a box to get loot from. Looks like one though.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline. That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trust you.
One slow there, but it's okay.
You should come by the plinth, so
It's
we
not
can
time
have a
trial.
more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out. All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder class
Marauder, oh no.
detected.
These guys are all gonna die to the scripted part here.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder. Keener, son of a bitch!
Takes the Marauder, kills all the guys. Shields back.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked. Do something about it then. We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. No way to retrieve them. God damn it!
Shock.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
Yep.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate,
What up, Little
sir?
Red?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Electronic device detected.
No med kits, it's fine. It's the shooting gallery next.
Nearby echo detected. Echo detected.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources are scarce. Mine are limitless.
I could, there's no more human targets to kill for the rest of this mission, so I can use this now.
Echo nearby.
Go on. Just a little further.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Dragov, Kachika, and little Theo. They all had their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your worker bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
This room with the big debate.
Portable electronic device detected.
Keener, sir, I've made some progress on the network. I'm listening. I've got it running in
The laptop, and now you just run over here.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between us. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Now we're just playing target practice for a bit.
Drone detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
It'll tell you where they're throwing it to.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Pull. Pull.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you trust yourself? Who can you trust?
It'll sub eventually. This part's a little bit drawn out. Not really sure what they were going for when they designed this mission. Except for introducing you to the idea that there's boxes that can shoot player skills or like, agent skills at you. Okay, good.
Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning.
This mission, Slog City, yeah.
System reactivated.
That part right there is definitely like that. Part's easy too.
You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand.
Big old
what
fancy missile. We go off to the left here.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Charge the thing while shooting stuff.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue assault turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city.
Spartan starts for time trials.
We share that common goal. I'm just.
It can suck if the mission bugs out. But as long as we have a knowledge of how the mission works, just like with any time trial, it shouldn't be that bad.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Those three are done. Now we come back around.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
And that clears out everything for you, and now we just set up.
Brainwash.
Play aggressive, so I'm just gonna set up over here.
What you have just done.
Might want to find some cover.
Contaminated
Kill
area.
this drone. You have to kill this drone. You could also have EMP pulse if you're speedrunning, but. Yo, Goken with the raid, I appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a good stream.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
What's your size, Agent?
Rogue explosive seeker mine
Blinded them
detected.
because of trauma.
You don't need to see. Seriously, this is too easy.
He's gonna heal himself a little bit. Defender drone, always gotta break that.
I got you right where I want you.
What? Oh, the bleed hive is killing me while I'm shocked. Oh, it's
Agent,
a scripted thing, right? Yeah.
I'm on my way. Go secure Keener.
I forgot
Make
about
sure
this.
he doesn't get away.
Vital signs critical.
Grab this while we're here.
System entering contaminated area.
And we're done! Yay! I'll even let this play out.
You're done, Keener. Don't try anything.
My time's up.
Wait,
Can't
what
let
did
the
you
guy
do?
mess with his watch. Instead of like shooting him in the arm or something, you know?
What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
What, you mean 4 seasons of killing the same rogue guys and manhunt
Rogue agent
dudes?
deceased.
I know what's coming. Keener. Followed by a period of time where we probably won't get any new Division games and content. I know what's coming, Keener. Okay.
Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Anyways. That's the last story mission of Woney. We're now level 40. Now I got the watch. And now this is how you enter the endgame.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer?
And the little betrayal.
Schaefer, do you read?
Listening.
It's our season 4 manhunt target.
Fall back. Keener's dead. But he's activated the network.
What's the damage?
Parnell's watch is collating the data. Looks like it's all of them.
Shit. More rogue agents. Just what we fucking need.
No. It's perfect. This will bring the division to its knees. And that's when we'll end them. Once and for all.
Betrayal.
Uncle Rick, and wouldn't you know it? And listen, here's the truth, people. Benitez and the JTF would have been fucked without the division. Yes, it's time to check the skies for flying bacon. You heard me. The pigs are flying, and I'm gonna have to eat my words with a side of crow.
Look, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about Lau. No, I don't even know what to say.
I still can't believe she chose Black Tusk over us. Why didn't I see it before?
No one did. She fooled us all.
You didn't fool me. I never trusted her. Never. You, on the other hand, you did good. Almost gives a guy like me hope again. Almost. By the way, they couldn't access the rogue network. The watch itself? I've never seen anything like it. You earned it.
Listen, I understand if you need to get back home, but I speak for everyone here when I say that you're more than welcome to stay. We still need your help, and New York is safer with you here.
Oh, 1 through 40, our character's never spoken a word. True.
Directive 51 turned out to be necessary. I hate saying it, but there it is. So thanks, agents, for deworming the Big Apple. We owe you one.
So they're trying to party. Alright. Now we're in the old endgame. Tell us about the watch here.
Activated.
All you gotta know about the watch is you better get this thing to 1,000.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
This is all that matters.
Local administrator override initiated. Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected.
Tells you how it goes in like an order.
Complete.
Subroutine compromised.
How you spend your points.
Synchronization in progress.
Anyways, when you're on this tree, max out weapon damage first, crit chance second, crit damage third, headshot last. For
subroutine.
The average player, that's pretty much the way to go.
Additional encrypted subroutines.
For this side, I think it's like the defensive stats or whatever. I think one's like armor and one's like hazard. You know, probably just work about those. And then there's one for like accuracy over here. But like, you know, I shoot things with guns, so like the red category is all I care about. Either way, get it to 1,000, you have everything. Choices won't matter when you can have everything. We got a level 40 grudge. You know, we could probably what are we gonna do with this thing? We'll keep it, I guess. Everything else is level 40. We should probably take all the talents off of these things and stuff for the recal bench, because we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff. I don't even need to collect all the stats, technically. Technically speaking. Just looking through it, see what else we got. Versatile bag, level 40. Yeah, we could rock that and like put vigilance on it. keeping our old level 30 chest, old level 30 backpacks, and I'll probably keep this level 30 punch drunk as well. Because with the level 30 M1A that we have, if our goal is to get 4 level 40 characters, it would be nice to have the same like headhunter potential. All our characters. So let's go to the stash first. Actually, hold on. Summit's now available. We could use the summit for getting gear if we want, but let's go back to DC. But yeah, this is where the grind starts. So let me just go to DC. I'm actually gonna log out so we can see what the game says for our time played. I don't remember if there's like a text command I can type in the chat. I thought /played was
Agent,
it.
Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
Like,
safe area entered.
I don't know, time played. But I don't guess there isn't one, so we're gonna do this, log out. I think the game should say we've been playing for like ballpark of like 20 hours. Almost 20 hours, so that's not bad. I would say that it could be done faster if you practice running it like this, or if you already have an account, right? Like you can definitely do this faster. But if you're an entirely fresh character, fresh account and fresh character, and no one's helping you, you know, your time played to get all the main important stuff done and enjoy your playthrough on this is, you know, ballpark of 20 hours. It's not bad. But that's the thing, is that like that's just like your intro to the game. Games like this, their end game is, you know, once you are level 40 and have done all the main stuff, then you're working on grinding out builds and playing on hard difficulties and stuff, right? So your first 20 hours is just a drop in the bucket. We'll see how long it takes to get to 1000 shade rank and to having at least one good maxed out build that helps us do all the end game content. Go solo legendaries immediately, imagine.
Agent, Pilot Torres is cleared for transpo to Kenley College.
And so a few things when you are in the end game is that press the button for global settings at the bottom of the screen. You can change the entire map to be like hard, challenging, heroic. If you don't have a build, you probably should play on hard or challenging first. Things are gonna get harder, obviously, but we'll see how much we can scale our damage up on challenging. The reason you want to play on hard difficulty is because the item stat ranges are gonna be higher, and that'll help you get to better gear quicker. But if you don't just go into heroic, because you can get clapped, and like, again, if you're playing solo, like, you know, you don't want to sit there and shoot bullet sponges the whole time. You want to judge the reward versus the time spent to get that reward, right? So if you're playing things that are really hard and really slow for you, then you're wasting your time. Anyways, we'll put the whole map on challenging, and we'll see how that turns out. And I think, pretty sure that like on challenging, like I can get away with just having the headhunter talent activated and vigilance and like an M1A or something, and probably have enough damage just that way. If I don't, then I may have to drop it down to hard or something. So that's one thing about difficulty. Another thing you can do is, depending on how many credits you have, you can probably just buy some level 40 gear off the vendors if you're lucky, whenever it is that you get to the end game. So like as an example, like if I wanted 3 headshot mods for the headhunter build, you know, I could just buy 3 headshot mods. If I want to talk to Cassie, who should still be on the map, maybe, maybe not. Cassie should be selling a level 40 classic M1A right now, so like I'm gonna take advantage of that. And squeeze one out. Stuff about the season, don't care though, dismiss. Go hello, say hello to the snitch, and then go say hello to Cassie. And if it also lets me extract some talents for chest and backpack and gun, like for the gun class I like to use, then that's perfect because your talents in this game are the single largest source of damage output.
Got new contracts, Agent.
Challenging bounty, we'll pick it up. It's also... Can you open this now? Sure, whatever. I don't know the snitch is. The snitch has a bunch of spawn points. You just have to go to one. If he's not there, log out, log in, check again. That's it. It's not like Destiny where it's Xur, where it's like literally one place in the game. There's a bunch of places in the game. Some beginning junk real quick since we're here. Looks like the side quests that we skipped are still on the map, so that's good. We can do those later if you want the, you know, complete the map kind of deal. These are the convoys that you'd be looking around the map to do for experience, but we're not worried about that right now. Worried about her? Streamer luck to find him first time? It's not streamer luck. You can manifest a snitch out of thin air in this game. There's a bunch of places he's gonna spawn. He's like scripted to spawn. It just depends on which one you walk by for the first time. That's all. People just don't understand that. People think this is Destiny. It's not Destiny.
We may be living a little rough, but we're not barbarians. Thanks for saving these priceless pieces of art, Agent.
Wait, vendor is closed? He's closed on Saturdays? That's sad. I'm gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna check, but...
We're sorry.
I don't like how Cassie works in this game. I think it's kind of dumb. But she is the vendor that, like... definitely worth checking, because she also has gear that scales just the same way the clan vendor does. Vendor opens in 20 hours? Well, I guess... I mean, by the time I come back to her, I don't think I'm gonna need anything she sells.
Electronic device detected.
Oh well, we're missing out Cassie. That's not a big deal.
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How things over in your part of town?
Whatever. Alright, so we can't take advantage of that. Next thing we can check is the target loot. This is the way you're supposed to dictate how you farm for whatever you're farming. And it's always good to check the world map first. Unfortunately, they added all these gear sets to the map, so it's really hard to get a good map where the high-end brand that you're looking for is available somewhere where there's like a good control point to farm. So if I want backpacks, well, I have to go Camp White Oak, and Camp White Oak is not that great of a farm map. So the smart thing to do is actually to go play Summit, because you can choose what target loot you want in there and go play floor 90 over and over again. But I don't know if I want to start that way yet, because there's like a million different attachments that we want to unlock. So we kind of want to do control points. What you can also do is play for some gear sets, because if you're a skill-based, like a skill user, not a gun user, I guess. Some of these gear sets related to skill builds, like Hardwired or what's another one? Like Hardwired or Eclipse Protocol. Or I think there's another one that's newer, like the Rigor set or something. Like those sets are like really easy to max out. You literally got to find one piece in each slot that you want to use it in, and because you only need 4 pieces, and then you roll like a skill haste or skill damage on them and call that a day. Or stats effects damage or whatever it is. So those gear sets are like probably the absolute easiest way to like be at a point where you're really effective with skills. With guns, since I want to stay with guns and not like use skills to then transition to guns, the smartest thing is going to be getting a memento bag and Another thing I want to do is get what's it called? Get a Liberty, since I can't get the Regulus right out the gate. Why floor 90? Efficiency. So the way farming works in this game is that you use target loot to figure out which, where you farm, and in the summit you can choose your target loot. And the best way to get guaranteed drops with target loot is to kill bosses, and Summit Floor 90 has 3 bosses, and you just kill the 3 bosses, you don't kill everyone else, and you just like go back down the lobby and reset. That's it. The faster you do that, the faster you farm.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Plan vendor. Are there any headshot mod here for 8%? That wouldn't be bad. No, like max rolled things I can take for the recal library. I also don't want to spend too much money because we're... Check the mods. 0.7, 10.5. I don't think the crit damage mods are going to matter this early. Wait. Before I really mess up my gear. Let's go here, mod this. It's got a 4.4 headshot mod in it. Is there anything else that can be used? It's level 30. 4.4. $3.8. Two level 30 headshot mods, so like that's fine. In our stash, we're gonna keep our old level 30 gear for future characters. So the gun, this headhunter chest, and this vigilance bag. Everything else, like, I don't care. I don't care to store it for later, you know. But the gun and the chest and the backpack are the most important ones. Who we got? Yo, Rumple with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on, man. All right, so this is level 32 gear. Let's see how this works.
Nice to see you.
The recal library is something where you basically got to catch them all. But the most important things early are going to be your talents and talents on guns and your talents on chests and backpacks. Extra vigilance. Oh, we do. Level 35, yes. It's good. And then the other thing to focus on, I mean, you can collect all the stats, but like you're gonna want to have like maxed out core rolls for everything too. That'll be like the second fastest way to like start scaling up your damage. Talents for rifles. Do we have anything good in here? We do not. We could use preservation, but it's not a big deal. Apparently I can extract 14.5 rifle damage roll. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. It's almost max. $13 crit damage roll. Like, sure. Why not? Damage armor, don't care. The ones that you want are definitely going to be your core attributes. So like definitely look for 15 and 17 on this one. And look for out of cover damage, 10%. The rest are just like, you know, collect them to have them, but the other ones suck. And then for rifle talents, we're only looking for riflemen and for boomerang, because everything else is whatever. And that's just for, you know, like the strongest meta talents so that we can progress quickly. Same thing applies for AR. These are kind of average. I don't even think I care to extract them. We haven't had a cover roll on this AK here. It's like, what, 6%? I don't care. I'll get better. Then talents, fast hands. Yeah, we'll save that one. That's a good talent. It won't be applicable to how we're playing the game right now because we're not going to have enough crit for that talent to be good. But, you know, down the road, we'll care. We're not going to bother those snipers. We're not going to bother those shotguns. We could collect them all if we wanted to, but it's not important right now. We just care about rifles, ARs, and pistols. Even with pistols, we're not going to... Sure, let's extract this. Why not? It's maxed out. Even with pistols, we're not going to care because the pistol that we will be using is going to be exotic. So that's all irrelevant right there. You might as well extract like your skill tier out of every single item because it's maxed out. That's the advantage that skill builds have in this game. Just gonna do that now. I'm not gonna care about having a full library because I already know what's good and what isn't. But you know, if it's a max core roll, just go for it. It's not the end of the world. Another one that's gonna be nice though is extracting max crit chance, crit damage, and headshot damage. Basically your red stats if you play a gun build. Play a skill build, and you're going to just mostly care about skill damage or stats extra skill haste, and repair skills is really for group play only. And then for blue stats, all the blue stats are pretty bad. Hazard protection is more like a PvP thing. Regen seems to me, in my opinion, is like an overrated, like, YouTube clickbait stat. I don't see how anyone could really care about flat armor regen in a game where, like, if you're going to build for survivability, that, like, you would have up to, like, 2 million armor, so, like, up to like 5,000 armor per second, like a flat amount of armor. It's just dumb. It's not significant enough. I consider most of the blue stats bad, except for hazard protection in a PvP context. So yeah, like I said though, you know, pretend blue stats don't exist, and that simplifies the loot. It pretty much cuts the loot in into 2/3, and then if you only play guns or only play skills, then that cuts the loot down to 1/3. It makes inventory management really, really easy when you think in that sort of way. Extract 8 headshot, sure. Actually, no, hold on. 10 with the 8, yeah, we'll wear that. Right now we're at the point where we just need passive stats. Striker. God, this one is... This is level 39. It's like almost triple god rolled. I think I need that for the red stats still. Striker, I'm just not going to use. Okay, good enough. We have 158 headshot. I think I can afford to not use punch drunk and use something else. I'll just slap on something that's like level 40 for now because it doesn't matter. And mod this with a mod for more headshot damage. How much do we still need? Actually, we're fine. We're at 152. Surprisingly. That chest piece sucks. To fix the talents on these. Actually, do we have another Overlord piece in here? No. Doesn't matter. Actually, we don't have Headhunter. We have this one, but it's level 30. Okay. We can run Vigilance, though. So Vigilance is good because you pair it with the shield and it's just free damage. So like just strip 25% multiplicative increase by itself. Never say no to multipliers. As for the chest, I think I have to use the one that was in my level 31 until I can replace it with a level 40 version. Everything else we have in here. We'll just stockpile things. So like, yeah, like if you're seeing right here, right? In the recal library, it's like core attributes, 1 out of 3. Alright, like I have max skill tier on all 6 of these. So for whatever reason, right? If I wanted to play a skill build, I could just run anything. Slap 6 skill tier on and boom, my skills are juiced. And then the next way you skill them up afterwards is getting like skill damage on all your pieces maxed out at like 10% of pop and like skill damage mods or skill haste mods, I guess, and no skill damage mods. But
Hi.
this vendor has this with trauma, yeah, but I don't have headhunter. I need headhunter, the headhunter talent to drop on a chest piece, so I can recalibrate that on there, and then I would buy that from the vendor. Replace my level 30 version. Did I skip 1 through 30? No. I'm doing a bunch of like organization of all the stuff that I have and all the loot that I picked up before I go and actually grind. I could buy like 3 of these.
Thanks for buying from me.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We're just not going to slot this in there. I think what I'm going to do is sell about everything else.
Thanks to the business agent.
Yeah, we're gonna sell everything else. We don't have any like crazy good rolls or anything, but I could use the income. So
Nice to see you, agent.
30 grand. Let's just rely on vendors. Keep those. All this other crap. I know it's like a mid-roll crit chance mod, but we'll throw that away too. You can't like. We'll probably save the crit damage mod. Actually, it's not even level 40. I just throw it away.
Use that. That worked.
If it's not 40, honestly, you should probably just throw them all away. And just wait for the level 40 ones to drop with a good number on them. Because eventually what you want to do with all your mods, like if you want to build a collection of, you know, useful mods, is like you keep 3 of every mod that drops at level 40 and you favorite them, and then whenever you get another one that's like better, then you compare it against the ones that are worse and, you know, hot swap them then.
In good shape now.
So that's why I bought 3 8%ers, because like, you know, 8%'s not bad. It's from the vendor. It maxes out at 10. And as a player that only plays red builds, because I only like to shoot my gun in this game, so I don't like skills, you know, you eventually want to have 3 6% crit chance mods, 3 12% crit damage mods, and 3 10% headshot mods, where the crit chance mods are good early game until you have better gear, and then you transition over to crit damage mods, or unless you play a headhunter build, then you play with headshot mods. That's pretty much how all that works. This grudge rolled okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it because it's reasonably well rolled for having played the difficulty that I played at. Forced to play story all the way through, but now I think our inventory is good. We're 2 out of 150. Forget if I found this or bought this, but we're just gonna keep that inventory. Actually, no, we're not. We don't need that. Get rid of that, and this guy can go in the stash because our level 30 alts are gonna need that to get to 40 quick. that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. So let's see how our damage feels on challenging solo with Headhunter on a level 37 purple rifle. And we're gonna do so. Let's see. Capitol building is chess pieces, but like that's not. Oh, you know what? If I farm over here, it's Walker, which means I can farm this control point. Oh, punch drunk in the camp is true. Let's go check that out actually. A vendor check. A vendor checks are always good. Good call, chat. Good call. The good thing about named items like the punch drunk is that in today's age, you just need to recalibrate one thing on it, and then you can optimize the rest of it if you don't want to go farm for it. Let's go check this out. Punch drunk is a best-in-slot item for a Headhunter pistol
With
build.
this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster. Thanks for finding it, Agent.
Nice pickup.
It's necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves. Thanks for helping set up the firing range.
So let's say this was like the
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
15 grand. Let's say we were gonna optimize this, right? We didn't want to like grind for it. We'd buy this. We would put some other red stat here. You know, it could be crit chance, could be weapon handling for this particular item. And then we would just optimize this up a couple stages. I guess it's like, it would be kind of expensive, right? Like about 2, maybe 3 stages right here. But if you know how to farm those 3 stages out, it's really not as bad as people make it out to be. We're definitely gonna buy that because that's actually a big deal.
Me out of stock, didn't you?
Cool. I like that idea. That out. And for now, delete. Alright, cool. So there's a punch drunk there. Was there anything else?
Glad to see you.
There's the White House vendor, the clan vendor, the campus vendor, the theater vendor, and then the temporary Cassie vendor. And then there's also vendors in the dark zones. 1 per zone, but like you have to have dark zone currency for that.
Glad you're here.
Boomstick. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of this stuff. Cool. Alright, so I think now the next best play is to go to this control point and see how it does. Level 40 M1A. Well, the level 36, 37 M1A, its base damage is 119k. So that's pretty bad because a level 40 classic M1A that's high end, the base damage is 235,000. So that's a little sad. But, you know, we could try to force it. If it doesn't work, then we try the AK. And if it's too spongy, then
A hostile control point detected.
we will have to consider farming for a rifle. Or we can go and try and get Liberty. If we just craft the Liberty, then life's easy. Okay. Guess we can pimp ourselves out a little bit, right? We're all white. Guess I gotta do a control point for the all red. You can also score some like really free and basic loot from just opening boxes in the open world. The rolls won't be great or anything, but just starting out, you know, trying to fill all your slots with level 40 gear. Hopefully, you know, strong talents, then you'll be set. The other thing is that we really do need to grind control points, not just for the loot. So like we're looking for a Not only are we looking for like a headhunter chest, but we're actually like, if we get lucky, we can get a chain killer, which is a named walker chest that has perfect headhunter on it. The talent itself is not. The talent itself is not that necessary, but I mean, if you get a good chain killer chest, then. Alright, so I think the rifle's not gonna be there. AK's fine. Headhunter just won't help us. I don't think I can scale my current purple M1A up to do that much damage, but the AK's fine. So with just a single DPS talent and barely any actual build synergy as a solo player, like, you can play challenging.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Headhunter doesn't do anything for me right now. Fortunately, looks like for control points, these guys aren't even named. They're just elite. Play on challenging because you're good. It's nothing to do with skill. This is just testing solo player damage output
Serious trauma detected.
against challenging scaled enemies. If you compare my damage output to what my maxed out build does on heroic, like, this is pathetic, but challenging is only one like difficulty level below the highest one that you can do in the open world, right? So a single damage related talent and then insignificant amount of weapon damage. Challenge not that hard.
Reinforcements en route.
It's slow-ish
Detecting additional
because I had to
hostile
dump like, you know, half a mag or more to somebody, but you just got the game, you should use the shield. Yeah, you should use the shield until the day the servers go offline in this game. Shield's the best thing to be using for a gun build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should have pushed up before I popped the flare. The shield also lets you play aggressive and also play really tight angles in combination with the scope. So like I'm really safe behind the shield with the scope like this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And obviously between the scope and the One Piece Providence and any headshot damage I got, like that's the easiest way to like start scaling your damage in a gun until you have good items that can give you a lot of crit chance at crit damage. Because crit build is the ideal build to run since you hit bodies or heads, it doesn't matter, as long as you hit the target you're doing damage at a pretty nice rate. We got a blueprint. We'll lose a little bit of DPS with this, but I want the damaged armor. I'll wait for something more reasonable to drop. Now we're gonna do reset control points because we just want to play this one control point over and over. And on top of that, it should actually reset to True Sons, not Hyenas. And True Sons are better to fight when you have a headshot based build. Because I think the control points don't usually spawn. Yeah, the True Sons. They don't usually spawn the heavies that have helmets. And the problem with Hyenas is they spawn the melee guys with the helmets. So when you have a headhunter build, or you just relying on headshot damage to kill stuff, you want enemies that have no helmets so that you can actually do headshot damage to them. This control point has really nice spawns on both sides of the control point. It also happens to be set up. It also happens to be set up in such a way that, like, you know, I can get walker pieces there.
I need.
Overall, just really convenient for this playthrough. That it's one of the most efficient control points in the game. It's True Sons, and it's walkers, so I can like get some gear from it.
Access key detected.
Oh man, our first watch level. Oh, another thing we should probably start doing is getting Technician unlocked. Forgot about that. Here's the... I forgot to like get that. I think I got the base ops for that. Control point is now heroic because I did this objective on the side here. I forgot that you can even level up control points by doing this, but whatever. Let's see what happens if we do a heroic control point with 0 gear. Yeah, he's a little sponge. Not looking good for this. So we leveled the control point heroic. That was not ideal. They're way too spongy for you to go this early. Like, you could do it slowly, but it's not even worth the effort. They're gonna flank. That's not covering them now.
Agent killed.
But yeah. Don't accidentally level your control points to heroic. You need to build. Alright, well, we're back at the base. That's good. Wanted to come check out some stuff here anyways. We'll wait for that thing to downgrade. Gotta do the field research for this stupid thing. Track that on the screen.
Let me be your one-stop
Roosevelt Island. 2 kills, 1 grenade. You see the headquarters after killing the lawnmower. Yeah, I guess we just do those in like normal or hard or something.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Also got a high-end AK. That's actually really nice. Regular AKM. And the most beneficial thing we can do to it, since we don't have a crit build, is to recalibrate. You know, extract. I can't extract the health damage, but I can extract. Oh, I know I can. Health damage, how much does it have? The health damage is kind of a big deal.
Good to see you.
Health damage is good for like any enemy that has an armor bar. And it's another source of multiplicative damage, so it'll be a nice little gain. Thing's still heroic. Also our little watch here.
Compromised.
So this is how the game
Unlocked and synchronized.
forces me to
Additional encrypted subroutines detected. Synchronization in progress.
health, armor, resistance, hazard. Go with armor first. The game trying to teach you how to use the watch. Let's map difficulty. Let's put the map difficulty on basic or whatever so we can kill things with a grenade. And then we're gonna go over to what's it called? Probably Viewpoint Museum so we can kill some guys with a grenade. And then just probably do DCD after that. We can do that little lawnmower thing. Difficulty for these things, like you just wanna get it over with, and your grenade is gonna actually be able to get kills on lower difficulties and probably not gonna get anything done on higher difficulties. The reason why I want to have access to Technician is because that one skill tier is going to be really, really nice. For just soloing. One skill tier means our shield's stronger, which means we can face tank more.
Will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Alright. Set it. Guess I'd do that 3 times.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Specialization data collected.
Oh, I just killed the other 2. Okay. Combat right now, so let's reset the mission. Go do DCD. The map is gonna look really disgusting for a while since we're worrying about the things that matter. Like getting the build together.
They're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Wait, is my AK actually able to headhunter these guys? Wow.
I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
I can headhunter with an AK on this difficulty. That's hilarious.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
All the spec points. I mean, yeah, the only specs that we care about are sharpshooter and technician.
Connection established.
If I was a skill build, then I would only care about demolition and technician, and if I was like
what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
Actually,
your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Another thing we gotta do is upgrade our crafting bench too. It's gonna be expensive.
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
I could probably put this on hard and challenging and been fine.
Samples detected.
This is how missions work. Don't have to kill this guy, I'll just burn him.
I guess you could call that clean.
Be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
There's no extended mags or like that. Like I'd probably argue that you could definitely argue that like the AKM is probably, or at least the black mark. Actually, the regular AKM is probably the best AR early game.
Spread out and search for
So you can actually get an extended mag. Crit build going to where like the mod starts being really useful.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I shouldn't even bother opening these boxes anymore. On one hand, like I want level 40 gear in every slot. On the other, difficulty, which drops are. I don't have anything to just drop points anymore.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Electronic device detected.
Escape for his skill build. I mean, obviously, like getting 6 skill tier, whichever we want. Probably some mix of Empress and like Wyvern and Kana U or something. That skill damage rating up, and then some people like certain talents. Like if you just wanted raw damage, you could run like a, let's say like a Wyvern chest
data analysis lab is
with a regular
just
glass
ahead.
cannon on it.
See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Skill damage and like skill haste in every slot.
Data transfer initiated.
If you want to play with status effects, then you go like status effects and Eclipse Protocol. and file.
Watch that.
And probably like one golem. The fundamentals of the skill build are pretty straightforward. It's get 6 skill tiers somehow. Then figure out if you're using a, like what kind of skills you're gonna kill things with. Which pretty much means you go skill damage or you go stats effects. The loot on the side there, but
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here. Here they come. Be careful.
alright, flying on through. Wait, let's kill that first. Kind of check them out the way. On this difficulty, or actually until I actually have good gear, I probably should pick up everything. Look at it later.
Take you apart.
Okay, cool. Let's do Roosevelt Island. I'll probably make it. Oh no, it's regular Roosevelt Island. This mission's annoying. I'll just play it on normal or something. I don't care about the loot from this. Target loot mask, not a big deal. We already have a.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
It's more important
also,
to speed through this.
Henry has intel that a mechanical
technician
engineer from the
unlock and
campus
just
settlement
rely on
was brought
some
here recently. So be on the lookout for captives.
Random garbage drops that are
ahead.
likely to have a higher percent on them. It also does feel pretty damn good in this difficulty. The fact that I can actually use like an AKM with headhunter is hilarious. Get the damage on the AKM, then do enough to kill
More
a dude in
bad
one
guys
shot.
just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Making an AKM into a DMR. That's comical.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful? Oh, because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
I wonder what our resource count's gonna look like. Because we're at that point where we shouldn't bother with credits anymore, and we should entirely just dismantle everything we find.
Hurry! Let's move! There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west.
Are we level 40 endgame? Yep. How do I have this build? It's just headhunter talent and vigilance. That's it. Yeah, talents are the most important thing in this game. That's all you need. You don't need god rolls. I mean, we're on fucking story or normal difficulty right now, right? But like, talents are the single most important thing about a build. Once you have those, that's the majority of your power right there. Like, I could already kind of do challenging, but I should probably not use an AKM with Headhunter. It's just really funny that I can use it on this difficulty. But our goal right now is to get Technician unlocked. If we don't have the year 1 pass, we have to take the time to do this. The easiest way to scale your damage up in this game, in the early game, is headshot damage. Because if you can get your headshot multiplier to be at least like 100 to 150%, then you know, you need to learn how to use the scope on automatic weapons and semi-automatic weapons. You need to put in the time and effort to, like, you know, hit those headshots when you can. And
help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
if
These
you
guys
are
insane. You have to get me out of here.
close. You basically use like a setup like this to accelerate your process to progress the higher difficulties, so you can start building towards those crit builds that are more gear dependent for them to be really successful. Alternatively, if you just play skill builds, then I mean you can just have like a maxed out skill build in like a fraction of the time, because you know when you have one skill tier it's just always maxed out, so every skill item is basically god roll on arrival. Make it look like it's on easy difficulty, and it is on easy difficulty right now. It's on normal, because I don't care about the loot in this mission. I care about the thing in the top right, which says that I need to do the mission, so I can continue with my technician field research. Because what I really want to do is have technician, and then I'm going to do a lot of like grindy stuff in the open world. I'm not going to run missions all day. So our next goals are to get a good build together and to get the shade rank 1000. We've already done all the content in the game in the last 20 hours of gameplay, technically. Stop playing this game when you realize you can't raid solo. Well, it's a raid.
Area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
You want to do raids? Guess what raids are? They're a group activity. Why Technician? Yeah, the free skill tier makes Technician like the best special edition in the game. Sharpshooter's a different one that's just good as well. But specifically for rifle builds, which is why I started with it.
To be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of
Eventually we'll be
a boat on the east shore.
I think control points will just keep those on challenging, and then eventually once the build starts to feel like it's coming together, we'll be like on heroic. But right now it's just about getting that quick scramble to equalizing our setup here so like everything's level 40, and hopefully we find a chest piece at some point with the regular headhunter talent on it. That way we can run full level 40 high ends. Hopefully all red core related. While also running a marginal amount of headshot each slot. As long as headhunter talent and vigilance is equipped, then we're good.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Here. Probably use the minigun turret for this objective, just because our gun damage isn't good enough. That's one. We'll set for the second one over here. Kill some ads. Shoot that so they don't shoot it. Just gotta work on the boats. Which I think they have to kill the dudes first, and they're gonna give us a bridge. Yeah. Yeah? No? Yeah? There it is. That's not good. That guy's actually set up in a good spot with that LMG. We ran this way to line of sight this guy because he's the biggest threat. He's dead.
How many pieces you wanted it?
Open this, plant C4.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Specialization research task complete.
We're supposed to do District Union Arena. We're supposed to kill lots of headshots. Enemies from above. Capitol building. Fly through these objectives on normal. I guess I can put it on hard or challenge. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I, again, don't have full level 40 gear. Junk. Junk. Wow. You know, if I was a skill build, like this is not a bad drop. Are high, but we're not a skill build. Max headshot damage roll, sick. That's going right in the library. Fantastic. Guns and talents, do not care. Mag, suppressed, sure. Toss those. Purple. Delete. We have to start building up our bank full of resources. Another thing here is account shared blueprints is a good idea. But I don't do account shared materials because if I have to play on those older characters for whatever reason, I want their wallets to be empty so that if I do play, I accumulate stuff in their wallet. So I never do account share materials. But account share blueprints, definitely worth. I guess we should acquire these so that they're in the collection as well.
Hope you can use that.
And some blueprints that appear in the store I should probably just buy. This one right here. Yeah. We'll waste some cash on that. We're gonna waste cash on this, but we're not gonna use the exotic holster, so I'll just leave it alone.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, exotics that I want. Memento is like the single solo exotic in the game, so we're gonna get that eventually. But the backpack target loot is over in Camp White Oak, so we'd have to go play in the summit, and I don't want to play in the summit yet. Exotic memento bag is just gonna give you like up to 15 weapon damage, 1 skill tier, and like up to 170,000 armor, and then like a killed kill confirmed like trophy drop thing that gives you some other passive stats. It's just like a really powerful solo exotic. Like if you're solo, you just pretty much wear that and you're chilling. No point using anything else in that slot. Ooh, I can grind for a rifle right there. The odds of getting a classic in 1A are really bad. Nah, not worth grinding there. We need to get the District Arena thing going. Let's try District on challenging and see what happens. It's also got Overlord drops, so like maybe if I get a Fox's Prayer, I'll have another best in slot item just good to go.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
They're a little sponge. I don't think I should be on here. That's probably fine. As long as I headshot everything. Yeah, we make this work. It's fine. We'll play challenging. This Arena is not that big of a deal anyway. When Morning first came out, we pretty much went straight to challenging anyway, because that we also played with the group the whole time. Whenever this stronghold shows up, it's really funny that they give it like a 25-minute target time for stage 10. It's such a short stronghold. My take on Phoenix Rising, that's like one of Ubisoft's best games in like the last while. The game was really fun. I think I got at least like 40-ish hours out of it. Like a full completion. Around the Rosie in this direction.
Specialization data collected.
Nice. Headshotted 3 elites. Still want me to kill someone and want me to neutralize books and do after destroying his turret.
Offline.
Fuck his books.
Circuit breaker detected.
I don't remember who that is. Is it for the invaded version? Oh, the escalator room guy. I forgot about him. Oh, does this thing have a typo? It's supposed to be Brooks. That's funny. Overlord knee pads, but they're not named. That looks really funny.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Yeah, not bad.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
It's really good to have like a shopping list of items that I know I want in my inventory, or I like to actually use. Like right now, right? We're like in the Overlord target loot. So literally the only item I want is gonna be shown to me because it's gonna have an arrow. It's named, right? Yeah, his name is Brooks. Come on, turret. Did they destroy the Trophy's back, or is it to deploy it? I'll do that, I guess. That count? Didn't count. Never deployed it. Because I had the year 1 pass my main account, so I never even had to like do this to unlock Technician. I probably did this stuff at some point for the cosmetics or something, but I don't even remember. Oh well, let's do it again.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Try to see if I can chain the thing, but frick. When I mess up, he's supposed to like actually deploy his turret, and I just shot it off of his back instead. Which is fine. We're going at a really good pace, so it's not a big deal. And they're stacked right now. It's actually hilarious that I can get away with this in a game. I can get away with it in AK is because I'm solo.
medical assistance needed.
Relax. Hyenas just huff too much of their own spice and just like start popping off right there. Let's back up. Better be right here anyway. Right-handed peek. Shot the hyenas with helmets. It's better that way.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Blind.
There's no point fighting
Come on, get the shot. Very good. Our next shot's gonna hit for like 2 mil. It should be able to one-tap the reds. The purple without a body shot.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
By the time we have any sort of like an actual build together, we'll probably have like a good number of shade ranks already. Come on, deploy the damn turret already. That's what I'm here for.
I'll give you cover. No way.
What if I just sit here now? Is he gonna do it? Come on, Brooks. Do it, bro. Wait, is that yours? Oh, there it is. I thought he didn't do it. Alright, we're good. Can kill him now.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And then there's this here. Do I have keys? Start fishing for chatterbox parts. Not that I'm gonna use it, but if I wanted that exotic SMG for PvE, then I'd have it. That one can be fun. We'll finish out the whole mission. There's still 2 more bosses to go. This Union Arena is definitely one of the better strongholds in the game. Restock, so we gotta shoot the car. The fastest way to kill this thing is to get any of the 3 red barrels next to it. So like you can do that from here. Sight the minigun turret on the car. Let's kill these guys. Spawn right there. The sad part about having a no crit. It takes forever to kill guys like this.
Can't keep it up forever. What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
This room's hard and legendary. If you have a good strategy for it, it's doable. Like if you're in a team, you gotta play more aggressively and take more ground so the legendary AI don't move and grab too many harsh angles on you. Or if you're solo, you can play from the back room.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and
What's up,
fight.
Perry?
You hear me? Stand and fight.
Oh, Valorant. That's not the type of game that like it's easy to wake up and play every day as if I care enough about it, you know? There's a lot of new players in this game, and you know, maybe I'd like to see how they can do things. So they can do, you know, get to like Get their endgame progression to go through faster. Be set up for success, you know?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
They want me to do kills from above.
Away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will
so
be
for kills from above, we're just gonna do it from right here.
Floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, I never made this a higher difficulty. Guess it doesn't matter though. The loot they drop over here isn't relevant to mini-events, future initiative. Again.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Specialization data collected.
Done with that. What do you need for this? That invaded. That on challenging, right? I think I just do it. I don't think I'm locked into having to do a certain version of it with a manhunt.
Hostile control point detected.
Nice.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Push all the way through.
Got a lot of hostiles. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Maybe it's safer to play from this. Push all the way up. Spawn behind me or in front of me? God, there's a boss here. We're dead.
Agent out of action.
Driver Hawk should pick us up.
Agent deceased.
Smoke's clear.
All right, push forward.
There's Fenris pieces here. We're not gonna really need that. So we get like some lucky stuff. You know, some big rolls or something. We never level up our specialization for like how much damage this TAC 50 can do.
More hostiles
But
headed
ideally
to you.
you want to use that here. Normally I'd be running a rifle here as well, 'cause it's kind of long range. But we'll try and make them move off to the side so they get closer.
Friendly down!
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
What's the easiest build to put together to do level 4 control points? Headhunter and Vigilance. Or probably, well, if you want to play a gun build anyway, or probably just some skill build. Slap on 6 skill tier and use a drone and a turret. It's probably the even easier version. But skill builds are boring in my opinion. Whoops.
Killed.
It still got shot. That's hilarious.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. Inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
What's the RFID code we're looking for? This briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted. System restored.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Yeah, I should be point on that guy. That's
Serious
annoying.
trauma detected.
Pushed up. Guess taking the high ground is probably better.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir,
We're
yes,
on
sir.
station
We're on
outside
it.
small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
They're stacked up. They're not enough to kill purples, just reds. I want to call a spotter build easy to make. Because all the crit builds require better gear for them to really start taking off.
Search. Over here.
For a gun build, the fastest way to start scaling up quick is headshot damage. That was aggressive, but it kind of worked. Or
Shoot like that, Agent.
we're gonna extend a mag. It'd be so much easier.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
He said easiest build. He didn't say top of the line build. What I think he means by easiest build is what is like the shittiest gear you can put together that's gonna get the job done on heroic control points, right? So yeah, for a skill build, then it probably would just straight up be like 4 hardwired. Or like 4 equal critical. Maybe. Probably hardwired. Or maybe 4 rigor, I don't know. Right? One of those skill build gear sets, because you literally just equip 6 skill tier and you can like start using fully scaled skills, right? But for a gun build, I would say literally just having headhunter talent equipped and vigilance backpack talent equipped with like a rifle is pretty much the easiest way on the gun side to have a build that scales up really well. Or you might have to use a sniper rifle instead if can't find a good rifle. Because like that's how I leveled up, right? As soon as I was level 30 and found headhunter and vigilance, I went to level 40 in under 4 hours. Pretty good. You can't be capped on crit chance very easily until your gear situation's looking better and your watch is looking better.
Serious trauma detected.
Kind of bullshit explosion was that?
Incapacitated.
Is there like a container near me? Or was it the RPG?
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're
Okay,
ready,
you know what I should
set up
do
a flare
actually?
so we could get that briefcase somewhere safe.
I should get my Liberty built. But I don't think I've seen a D50 yet. Spot protector. Hey, look, some stats.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That won't be us. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers.
Fresh 40s apparently can't take on a heroic control point. Well, I mean, I had an AK with Headhunter. The whole point
so the helo can approach.
of a fresh 40 going heroic control point is having some semblance of a build. We're not there yet. We can get away with just a little bit of headshot damage.
Okay, I have eyes on
Stacked
you.
up on an AK.
On those radar trailers.
On someone who
Knock
can hit
them the fuck
headshots
out
and
let's get this shit done.
knows how to position themselves pretty well. But on heroic, it's just not worth it. For me to do heroic control points right now, I need to get my Liberty. And I think that alone would probably get it done. With head under vigilance. Because the Liberty should be pretty high base damage, and then I can use the bigger shield. But I'm also going to want Technician for the skill tier. Because that extra skill tier on the big shield, that's like another, what, 4 million health or something stupid like that? 2 to 4 million health? I don't know. It's a lot.
Incoming.
Keep on them.
Just use this rifle. It's like, it's probably just fine actually. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, for yellow D. Does anyone know the vendors are selling one? I don't think they are, but I remember seeing one. Basically, Liberty is a fully functional hand cannon. It doesn't have the old headshot explosion thing that Regulus has, right? But it's fine. Regulus is a raid weapon. Liberty is like your introductory exotic item anyway. Which ends up being like one of the best exotics in the game.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Any D50? Yeah. The problem is finding a D50.
Big fucking mistake. Can't see him.
We're clear.
Well, D50s are the Deagle. There are no variations. Oh, come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not wasting ammo on that.
And this guy's weak point is really annoying.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
The Cassie M1A? Yeah, the Cassie M1A is what I bought at level 30, but apparently have to wait.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the
It's fine. I mean, I can just get another one. Just farm it or something. Like, it's not hard to get anything in this game. You just have to be aware of how the systems work, and you know everything's achievable. Everything's easy to get.
Grab the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Gumball cannon with the 200 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. I shouldn't be that close to this guy. Unless he wants to just bomb himself.
Vital signs
Leave me
critical.
alone, dude. Killed himself.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over,
That's
that
Div
fucker
3.
was the one.
The Star Wars
A lot of good people
skin.
from my old unit are dead because
Yeah,
of him.
Division 3 is coming out in a
Some
couple of
even
years,
went over
man.
to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
What's up, John? Alright, that's done. Stage 4. Coming out to zoo. Drone or car kills.
Research task complete.
EMP pulse affected mini tanks. 6 shooting range targets in 10 seconds? Really? That's an objective? Okay. What game am I looking forward to in 2021? Outriders and New World. If you join our Discord, we actually have like a section where we always have like new channels for different games that are like on our on the horizon. that not count? Could that count?
Specialization data collected.
Cool. We ever get any good attachments? We did. The grind control points for those. Had to sift through a lot of random blueprints. So we're going to do 100, 200 and like what, 240-ish control points or something like that. That's a lot. On top of that, I guess there's projects as well. Wait. The projects from DC aren't on my map anymore. Do they get automatically turned in? When I went to New York, I guess they did. Huh. That's... Let's have sharpshooter maxed out, which is cool. Not that we needed anything else outside of like these top 3 things, the flashbang, the damage, and the rifle stuff, but you know. All good.
Root directory compromised.
The watch.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Accuracy,
All
stability,
subroutines
reload
unlocked
speed,
and
capacity.
synchronized. Integration complete.
Reload speed's an actual DPS stats. We start with this. Over here, it's skill damage, duration, skill haste, and repair. You want us to go skill haste first. And over here, weapon damage first. So yeah, weapon damage, armor, reload speed, skill haste to start. Did we get any good rolls here? Guess we could collect crit chance, although we're never going to use that one. We gotta get classic M1A, and we still gotta get boomerang and rifleman as things in our library. I'll grab this because it's maxed. Just because it's in my inventory. I won't even bother collecting anything else that I wouldn't use. Just go for the all or nothing approach. Oh, that's why our shield's actually a bit tankier, right? Because we have this. Just wear that and dismantle the other thing. None of the headshot rolls are looking too good. Grab that. And this one as well. That for the reload speed. And for gloves, we'll take something out of this, right? Crit chance or...
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. You never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Don't need headshot gloves, but whatever. Super scuffed looking anyway. Still need to get D50, a D50, a D50. There are pistols on this map. Amusement park. Man, do you really want me to go do Summit right now? I just really want the technician first.
Nice to see you.
Drones or cars, EMP pulse, mini effect, mini tanks. Fishing in arena again? The Raven and the Zoo. Let's just do Zoo. Actually, the Zoo's annoying. Let's drop it down to like hard. It's a red brand. We'll leave it on challenging, whatever. It is a little overwhelming, right? To like try to pick a direction, but
the main entrance will be well guarded.
getting technician really soon,
and they won't
I
be
think,
expecting
is
company.
really valuable. But I should also go get the Liberty, but I'm gonna be held back by the lack of having a D50 in my inventory, so I'm gonna wait until I find a D50.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
We have to finish this fast.
What build am I making? Anything that can help me kill things quick so I can farm up to 1,000 shade. The most crucial items being eventually a Liberty and eventually a Memento. Because Headhunter and Vigilance together are the best thing to use early on to scale your weapon damage up so you can speed through stuff. But we gotta have Technician because that's like such a big deal. We need the skill tier.
for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
The good old days of farming for an Araldi backpack, back when that was like the ideal backpack and a headshot build. That was fun. Can't find cool on your watch, damn. Not cool enough.
Enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Almost back.
Rainer, what's your status?
Probably just do the rifle through here.
Rainer, come in. Shit.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Yeah.
This is Hosteller. We need backup. Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
Raven boss for this field research thing, I think, is like.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading.
It's pretty far into the mission. That's all elites. Yeah, after the monorail, yeah. Pretty deep. What's up, Craig?
range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail.
Playing on
station
easy,
soon.
nah.
The control room
It's a
will
new
be
character, it's
overlooking
not
it.
challenging right now. You can see the difficulty top left. It'd be on heroic if it was if it had like a star on top of the 3 chevrons. Why am I not doing speedruns? Have you tried reading the hero command to see what I am doing?
Nearby echo detected.
Going through them like they are on easy? Yeah, well, yeah. This game's not that hard. It's just knowledge, like how the game works. Play it long enough, you learn how all the, like what you can and cannot get away with. You're all set.
Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Over. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Any awards for hardcore? There's a couple commendations.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The
That's
control
about
room
it.
is just on the other side of the aviary.
Listen! They know about the monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
AR definitely feels nice up close with the scope compared to the rifle. Oh shit. It's gonna die to fire.
Detected. Agent down.
Didn't put the shield away fast enough so I can actually run away from that explosion because I made him explode in front of me. Right on top of me.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
Mobile cover in Div 1. You mean the key to walking through walls?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, come on. Shield didn't come out fast enough.
0.
I was more worried about the suicidal guy. Having to reload, it's terrible with the 30-round mag. Shield's kind of paper right now. This is why we're trying to push for the technician. There's smart cover in this game now. Most of the skills in this game are pretty boring. Pretty much everyone that plays their gun uses the shield. If you're not, you're making a huge mistake by choosing not to. Then the only other like skills you would use if you're playing with a gun build are gonna be like a decoy in the DZ or Reviver Hive to have a second life, or
but you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it.
Maybe like an EMP pulse or something. That's about it. Just like utility and crazy. Killing people with skills, then usually a mix of two explosive things or two status effect things or two generic skill damage things like drone and turret, or like sticky bomb and seeker mines, or like chem launcher and
make them fear us.
There's a hallway there. Chem launcher and Jesus Christ.
Serious trauma detected.
The fuck is that timing? What's it called? Chem launcher and like, I don't know, you can like blinder firefly, I guess, or I don't know what people that Exo Protocol really do choose to use, but I know fire is probably one of the things. Maybe Stinger Hive actually, yeah. Fire and bleed together is probably fine. But yeah, I don't know. Skills in this game are eh. I don't find any of the skills to be like super fun to like play with. Kind of, you know, some of the ones that are the most effective, the ones where you basically don't really do anything except press one button, so.
Did you hear that?
Alright, let's throw this guy's ammo pack in here wherever he is. Oh my god. The 30-round mag, dude. Just like have to reload at the most annoying times. First destroying his ammo pack. Alright, ammo pack's dead.
Specialization data collected.
Finish the mission because there should only be one boss left. It's just the deal with the monorail part. Or the C4ing it and then C4ing the 3 pillars and then killing her.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emily!
Come on, kill me if you can.
See? Hit them!
Explosives detected.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
Destroy drones or cars? I guess those lawnmowers would count, maybe? Or I'd probably go find some hyena RC car ladies and kill those.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me.
Over there! One cover! That's what. Tables up! My feet!
So like kind of ignore that guy. More or less the only expansion, yeah. The one and only.
Vital signs critical.
We're up now.
Think you can live through it?
Come on, kill me if you can.
No more armor kits, which is really bad. I do have a reviver hive, I guess. So like, I could probably still make
Immediate medical assistance needed.
shot protection saved me. There's someone behind me that's gonna shoot me, and I'm gonna get one shot in.
Agent out of action.
But we're on this side now, so that's okay. Reviver hive will take care of the rest. Shield will still be up. It's not cool. She's pushed up. I think she might be invulnerable. The explosion helped me right there. She's almost dead. Fine.
Serious
Yo.
trauma detected.
This is really stupid right now. I'm so mad about these stupid suiciders. Shields back. the only thing you need in this game is the base game and the expansion. The year 1 pass is not that big of a deal.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
The game is way easier than when you got reset by
Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was
by
right,
the
you know.
DPS exploit
Killing her won't end the
ban
outcast.
wave thing.
It might even make
rollback.
them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them
You're
together,
coming back to the game.
they're gonna start to unravel.
Just know that it's way easier. Like you can reclaim all that progress you lost in not that much time. Let's get out of here. I guess we gotta go District Union Arena again. It's Hyena, so hopefully there's drone cars or something, or the RC cars to go blow up for one of the objectives, and
Safe area entered.
should be able to do a bunch of those. Gotta destroy 5 cars. And do the mission.
This is a chance to wipe out the Hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Sniper up there or something. One on the left is gonna have RC cars, so I'll leave her alone.
Come here, asshole.
It's 1 out of 5. Run away and drop your car. That's not cover, lady. What are you doing? It's 2. I still got this game's Dark Zone? No, the Dark Zone in this game is trash. It's been dead since it came out. It was dead on arrival. Why was it dead on arrival? Because there was 3 Dark Zones instead of 1, and the Dark Zones can only hold up to 12 people. On top of that, this game's PvP is fundamentally flawed. It's pretty fucking bad. From a skill or like competitive standpoint or whatever. The people that like this game's PvP are the ones that just like talking shit to people. What the Division really needs is like it's basically its own PvP spin-off title where like the PvP can actually be like for people who actually want skillful open world PvP and stuff, and not what we currently have. Third car. Fourth car. I think it's pretty likely that we'll get a fifth car in the same run. That's pretty cool. But yeah, whenever there were items in the Dark Zone in this game that were exclusive to the Dark Zone and items that I felt I absolutely needed to have a like really sick build, I went in there and farmed it.
Power offline.
And I've, you know, killed players in there. It's not a big deal. But as far as the actual way you fight each other, like, it's just... It's as if, like, you know, I can go play a bunch of, like, big boy games, or I can go play in this little sandbox like, a kindergarten sandbox. That's the Division. Dark Zone. Or I can go play some, like, grown-ass man PvP game that is anything that isn't this game. Like, this game's PvP is a joke, man. The only real reason people like it is because they can talk shit to people. And people get big mad.
Specialization data collected.
This game's PvP was an afterthought. It's not the main attraction like it was in Div 1 for a while. Is the custom card pistol DZ exclusive, really? What's up, Royce? Done with Valorant? No, just I'm not playing it right now doesn't mean I'm done with the game. I'll tell you what game I am done with. Division 1. I can also tell you what game I will soon be done with when Season 4 is over. This game receives no more further content. It's Division 2. Valorant hasn't even been out a year, and I will bet that it will be around for quite a while because it is the Riot Games equivalent of Counter-Strike, and Counter-Strike has been around for a very long time. It's very likely that Valorant will be one of those mainstay esports for the next like 5 to 15 years. You know, like that. In a world where most games have become an esport, barely live long enough to see a couple years of, at best, of mainstream appeal before like some other game comes out and replaces everyone's, or everyone like loses attention or loses focus on one title and then they switch to the next and forget about the other one. Example in North America being PUBG, when like then Apex came out and then, you know, Fortnite happened and all that other stuff. But Valorant is not a game I'm playing to like go pro in. Valorant's a game I want to play to like on the side here and there to like have something PvP wise that actually feels like it takes skill to play. Because I have played so many casual ass PvE games or like even some casual PvP games in like the last while now, and it's just gotten like, I can definitely tell that like my mechanical skills on the decline because I've played so many stupid like low skill games lately. League is doing better. I mean, nothing's competing with League except Dota, and both of them can persist and or coexist. I mean, sort of like how Counter-Strike and Valorant can coexist. Except that, as a North American player, the only games that really take off, if you really want to compete, are the ones that are popular in North America. When you consider competition and like when you consider like the region you represent, you also have to consider like the kind of audience you can pull and the financial aspects of like being a pro player versus just, you know, working a normal job and then playing it every time. The whole like economic aspect of it. If you really want it to be your career is something you gotta think about. So if you're an aspiring pro player in North America, you gotta kind of play the games that are popular in your region. Stream the games that are popular in your region at the same time. You want to do them for a long time anyway. Or you can jump ship like it was with all the battle royales. Like, if something like that happens again anyway. I'm getting new battle royales pretty much like every year for a while.
What's going on down there?
Until people pretty much just settle on Warzone for fun and for...
Everybody get to the arena now!
And Warzone and Fortnite is like the two biggest ones in North America. PUBG is mostly just Europe and Asia. It's unfortunate because that's the one I like to play the most. Or I like to play the most. But that's that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
You insured your phone? Do you have problems with like, are you, does your phone fall out of your pocket or your hand a lot? I don't know. My phone basically lives in my pocket or on my desk like all the time. I don't see.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
For my own use, I don't see how insurance for my phone would be useful. chat be having fun playing Rust? I mean, it would be fun, but the only reason Rust is on anyone's radar in 2021 is because a bunch of really popular streamers decided to make a streamer-only server. That's it. So, the only real reason to stream Rust right now is if you're one of those people that can actually go and interact with all these other streamers. Collaborate and produce content together. Playing normal Rust on public servers right now is not really the play, and like unless you've taken the time to learn Rust, and I think I do that again as a streamer, not as a normal person that plays video games.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction in disarray.
Alright, now we just gotta destroy EMP affected mini tanks.
Now let Odessa know. The theater
I think
settlement will be able to rest a
DARPA
little
would be good for
easier now.
that. It's not about players being good at Rust. The Rust streams aren't really about that. The Rust streams are literally just a bunch of streamers fucking around and sometimes killing each other. But it's not really about tryharding and sweating.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction in disarray. I'll send teams.
There's a reason why there was some people that were like Rust tryhards that like got banned off of the streamer servers.
A little easier now.
You're kind of missing the point of those servers.
Reactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This
Trying to
time
sweat
they
it
know
out.
you're coming and they know where you're headed.
Absolutely
So be
slaughter a
ready
bunch
for
of people
anything.
that are like literally new to the game. Alright, we're gonna have EMP pulse for this. And we're gonna have to restart this mission over and over.
Found an intruder.
Okay, that's one. And one way to take it off the server, yeah, exactly. Like, there's already a few people that got booted off of it.
Bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming.
Like, I want to be on that streamer server because, like, I bought Rust recently. But it's not to just, like, sit there and go and, like, sweat and slaughter a bunch of people that don't play seriously on stream. It's to go and just hang out and chill and have a good time with G and whoever else is there. Alright, one more. You need Lady Death? Go farm it, jump. Go get your hands on it.
Bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready
You
for
should be able to
anything.
just get it from SMG target loot. Didn't count? Yeah, it did. 2 out of 3.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
No mini tank.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
No mini tank. I'll just try killing these guys though and see if there's a mini tank on the second wave. Nope.
I'm ready.
Every time you come here and see me playing this game, you want to play too.
The bioreactor
There's not a whole lot to play right now, so like,
This
you know,
time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed.
if you're like
so be ready for
completely new, don't have this game, like, you know, this is a good way to burn a couple 100 hours. Returning players that haven't done anything, you know, might as well get things done and over with.
Command says we might get visitors.
Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Search task complete.
I've got to destroy 3 warhounds. Capitol building. Kendra in the Capitol building. Kendra in the Capitol building. Oh, it's a chick on the roof, I think. Jeremiah Ramos. Throwing his backpack, weak point in Lincoln Memorial. Warhounds. Salute your hive. Okay. What the hell do you emote in this game? I don't remember the key. Is it H? No. Oh my god, I'm right next to the thing.
Specialization data
Okay.
collected.
Alright. Destroying 3 warhounds. We can literally do that right here. Because the other 2 missions are what are they called? The other 2 missions are True Sons.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs.
Actually,
This
no, we
time they
have to
know
do an
you're
invaded
coming,
stronghold,
and they
so
know
let's
where
not
you're
do
headed.
that.
So be ready for anything.
Just leave. Saluting your hive. What a weird objective.
Safe area detected.
Someone's invaded. Now it's on True Sons. Alright, here we go. Forget which guy that is, but we should destroy his backpack weak point, so it's not a big deal.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Take it, damn.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Strong enough to headshot these one? No, not quite.
Take that! Hey, stand there!
Got you now. Throwing a frag.
Yeah, it doesn't hit hard enough for purples. Keep wanting to make my AK do that, but it's not gonna happen. How would I create Division 3? I'd make one that was PvE only, and I'd make a different game that was PvP only. I'd make 2 Division 3s. Because when they have both together, it's... no one's happy. And the only way to even... actually, no, it would still be stupid. Having both together would still be dumb, because it limits their creativity on the PvE side. Because they wouldn't be able to allow half the stuff that's insane to work in PvP if you became an absolute god. So.
Vital signs critical.
People up his own weak point.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, it's probably the guy at the end. There's a lot of bosses in the end of this mission.
Who's that? I'll take a look.
If I have keys, I might as well open this. Nope.
Damn it. The Truces have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Guess we can loot this. Not really worth it. Oh my god, the explosion right behind my shield, it's dumb. I really need to get a D50 and a Liberty built, or I need to get the infinite mag for guns because
Immediate medical assistance
basic
needed.
weapon mag size is awful. It's so bad. Spent so much time reloading this gun. What up, Freight? What up, Drama?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Setting up a turret.
It's one up top. Weird.
Let's get a turret up. Enemy contact.
Moving up the road, boys. We're level 14 SHD.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Might have sharpshooter maxed out really soon. Which will be nice timing for our transition to technician. Backpack weak point. Is it this guy? No, not Trevor Hansen. This guy. Backpack weak point done.
Specialization data collected.
Very nice. Oh my god, we actually hit by that. Okay, gotta wait an eternity now.
Serious trauma detected.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Capitol
Today,
building.
we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Gotta get to the rooftop, break her backpack. And then once we do the rooftop thing, it's not too much until we beat it, but I don't think I'm gonna complete it. Or bother to, right? What's the target loot here? It's chest armor? Maybe I get lucky and get a... I don't think I've gotten a head on her chest yet, have I? Oh, there's focus on an Overlord piece. Very nice. Spotter. If I didn't want to use Headhunter, right? Like, I could actually use this right now. And it's even, like, almost perfectly down the middle on the stats here with one of the best talents in the game. Like, I probably should just use it, actually. Yeah, sure. Let's even try and get some crit chance up. Why not? Maxed out weapon handling. We never rolled anything on that. I mean, I guess we could use this actually for the crit chance. Could really use 2 prov, but wait a second. Max handling. Full recalibration. Smart thing with this punch drunk is gonna be to, if I get a 15 weapon damage, just put that up top, because the second stat, whatever. Fast hands, SOCOM Mark 16. The attractive part or the attachments? Huh. Like, I don't want bread baskets, so. wouldn't be so bad. Let's try that. We have a bigger mag too.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis is carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter. But you'll be
You haven't had a new vehicle in 10 years? What are you buying? I missed it.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
This gun has so little recoil compared to the other gun.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Since we have focus, now we have to do this whole ADS thing. Keep the buff up. This gun's recoil is really weird.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Seasonal level up.
More hostiles headed to you.
I lost focus doing that. Chevy Tahoe, isn't that like a...
That was the last of them.
Thing's like a
You
pretty
should
big
have a clear
like
approach to
SUV,
the
right?
entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Son's keys. Rats on the big boy purchase, man.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's been a while since I've heard my
Proximity charges
Mark
detonated
16
in the
pop off in
rotunda.
this game.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature.
The RFID code will be stored. The briefcase must be closed. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be
This time
clear
we're gonna
before the
push up
helo can
top.
approach.
We have high ground.
most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
With focus and with vigilance,
You're on station outside small arms range.
I could probably get away playing heroic already. Although I'm gonna want a little bit more red stats, I think. What's the rifle that I can use with focus? Push up.
Engaging target. You want this? Uh-oh.
Basically camp closets now. These guys push out. Solemn Division, yeah, I am that bored right now. But I am actually having fun because it's a new account. And so I get to go through the process of progression again because like my other account is literally maxed out in every way possible. Like there is, you know, just straight up beating the game. So I guess I'll beat the game again on the second account because there's nothing else to play. Alright, we're going to the rooftop. This is where we gotta hit the backpack on Kendra. Alright, done with that. Yeah, the Outriders demo, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also one of those Outriders ambassadors and all that, so like, you know, hopefully any sort of perks like on being, you know, being privileged to have some sort of info that lets me, like, they let me like share or something. That'd be dope. I got some my little community of mid-maxers out here. I want to know all the deets.
Specialization
Done
data
with that.
collected.
Is that game gonna have raids? I don't think so. Which is fine. I don't think every looter game needs to have raids. Like, raids are cool, but Outriders seems to be more of like a solo or a co-op exclusively type thing, and not like a run around the open world and see random other player type of game. The games that are more like social and MMO-y like that are the ones that should have raids. A game where you need to have a bunch of people in one place and probably
Rooftop looks clear.
also throw those other players in your face more often.
All right, when you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Fox's prayers are best in slot knee pads for DPS. But contractors, it depends. Like if you're in a group and someone's got Coyote giving you a crit chance, then yeah, you should definitely There's glass cannon. Then you should definitely
That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
you definitely should have.
Missile came from the east side of the building.
What's it called?
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers
Contractors.
on the east front.
On.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
I like raiding. Raiding in day 1 is like the coolest experience ever. I just wish that like there was a game that was more fun to play with more consistent content all the damn time, to where like more people would give a shit about the raid.
Okay, I have eyes
Because we
on
did
you.
Iron
We're
Horse
coming
and
up on
like
those
already
radar
lost a
trailers.
teammate to
Knock 'em the
them being
fuck out and
absolutely
let's get
burnt
this
out on the
shit
game.
done.
It's like, oh, so much for even caring about speedruns. Alright, I don't have to finish this mission, but since it's just this section here with the radar dishes in the bus. Speedrunning raids is only fun if like your team that you did the raid with also was down. I don't want to like spend lots of hours speedrunning a raid with a new roster of people if people can't like aren't as motivated to do it all the time or whatever. If it's like a raid is content where like you require the presence of other people, right? I have a lot of time on my hands, and when I want something, I'm gonna push for it. So like, it sucks to only do a couple raids and then like pack up and do the team like the next day or the next week or something.
Another launch.
Just lie down and die.
These radars take too long in this mission, I think.
Confirming 1 trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
We're clear.
You haven't played this game since launch week? Well, the game is pretty much done having content added to it, so you can go play the complete version of it now.
Another miss.
I used to use the Mark 16 so much when the Div 2 first came out. These like slower RPM ARs are nice when your mag size is terrible, but they get completely invalidated by the FAMAS with fast hands in the end game.
Clean miss.
Div 3 probably won't happen for like the next 5 years then. Avatar and Star Wars are they're new babies that are gonna probably print them a lot of money. What's best in slot gloves for a solo? Depends on your build. For a gun build, it's only contractors if you're playing Headhunter. If you're on a crit build and you're solo, it's not contractors. It'll just be some generic red DPS brand item with crit chance and crit damage on it.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Do the thing right.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
This guy's a drone.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their strongholds. And General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map, I've been waiting to
Yeah, I've
knock
never
over,
noticed this guy having a
that
drone because I
fucker was the
usually
one.
fly through missions like
A
this,
lot of
right?
good people from LD ended up because of him.
Missions don't go this
Some
slow
even went over
normally
to
because I'm
inside.
usually on a
Set up a flare from the front
more
steps
complete
to signal
character.
the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
All right. Black market. Fortunately, it has stuff that's not that great on it. Well, I guess. 350,000 damage. 170 base. I think I need a D50. I haven't really tried that pistol, but I guess you could use it for like a budget. Probably could use it for like a budget, like headhunter pistol. Wow. I guess we'll extract the 50 marksman out of that one. Alright. What's up, Mo? Exotic ashes drop any exotic other than raid exotics, yeah. Do I do raid carries? Nope. The other streamers in the category usually do.
Oh, hello.
Cool. Alright, well, I don't even know what's like maxed out. Those. I don't even know why I'm looking at yellow stats because it doesn't matter. Crit damage is almost max and headshots almost max on this stuff. We're gonna need headshot damage first. We can also extract talents that are actually worth a damn, like, you know, if we want to play Glass Cannon, we could, but we're probably not going to. Want to play Obliterate? We could. If we want to play Spotter, we could. Backpack talents. We just have Vigilance, like every other talent's irrelevant. Can extract Handling, because why not? Headshot of like 7.4, yeah, I guess. A chance of like 4.4. $10.8 weapon damage. I was gonna wait until things were maxed out, but like I, you know, might as well beef these things up a little bit.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Gloves, core attributes, 11.9. Crit damage gloves. Holsters. $10.8 with a 9.9. What if we try crit chance? That's a really weak crit chance roll. Just go for it. Concussion backpack? No, that's just like a PvP talent. For people that want to run that. 0.4. $5.4 crit chance, cool. Our gear is like really scuffed, so I'm just trying to like see if I can, you know, try to combine some things together and come out ahead. I don't know. This guy. Probably just put damage stats on there. Nothing I have right now is like super good or anything. Since we know how much stuff we are and are not going to use. Pretty much everything we find is just materials at this point. This guy for now, because it's only M1A.
Hi.
And like all our DPS right now is literally just coming out of the fact that all items are red. You know, got some amount of weapon damage out of it. As a matter of fact, how much weapon damage do we have? We already have 63 with the 34. So like we already have almost like 100 AR damage, which is cool because it maxed out like 140. And then we gotta get a crit chance and crit damage up, which, you know, it's halfway to success. We gotta farm prov. Want to go that way? Alternatively, we also need to find. We still haven't found it. Chest talent. Head on our chest talent by level 40.
Thank you for your cooperation.
See you.
I'll also do this. I'll do the same thing with our gloves, maybe. Got crit damage, we got rid of it. Right, we can't trust with X the talent. It's already transferred. Yeah, for like budget gear, like we're doing challenging just fine. Like it, you don't need anything that like even resembles much of a build to get content done this game, right? Because if you think about the numbers that we got going on here, with almost, what is that? 97, 98, almost 100 weapon damage for ARs, and with 137 headshot, and with a little bit of crit, and with 75% total weapon damage at peak with these talents. Yeah, like I'm already doing great. Now our specialization is maxed out. Nice. And we still have to do stage 5. We're really close. Just gotta go do an invaded stronghold, which guess means we have to do this on invaded. Means we have to do these on invaded. I'm not gonna bother playing them on what's that called? So I'm not gonna play on the heroic yet. It's not worth it yet.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all
We
hostile
unlock
elements from the
technician.
area.
Maybe we'll go and get ourselves a D50. Get the Liberty built. Get memento. And if we can get a head on our chest, we could probably go straight into heroic farming all the way 1,000 shade just like that.
Keep your eyes peeled.
And once we do have memento and all that, we just crank it all the way to heroic 5 directive. Just immediately.
General, do you know anything about these mortar rounds?
This game getting any new content? No. But the game is still worth your money, and like game's not even like the game's barely $20 right now for both the main game and the expansion. It's on sale for another couple days. How do you get memento to drop? I'm pretty sure you just farm backpack target until it drops.
That area.
Surprised they never bothered fixing the stupid balcony. It's so dumb, yeah, this is like front heat. Wasting a lot of time there. Like if you're doing a time trial.
System disrupted. System restored.
You haven't played in a year? Yeah, you got plenty to do, man. Game's a lot easier and streamlined and whatnot. Kind of oversimplified and for for my taste, but like it's fine. You can have fun. We're overextended right now. Worked out. Dodge the sniper shot. The guy below me? Yeah.
Specialization data collected.
Nice. Now we just gotta finish this mission, another mission, and then invade it Capitol Hill, I guess.
Needed. System back online.
Down to the mall.
Is it like a new game now? Yeah, the expansion changed it a lot. So if you haven't played the expansion,
Contaminated area.
but you played the base game, you probably won't recognize half the stuff that's going down.
DC-62 detected.
The DC-62 you see on the street is lots of potency over time and exposure to weather. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
A lot of dogs.
System malfunctioning.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Step back. Tank's going for a drive-by. Almost ran out of bullets.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
What's up, Darko? Purple Jedi, what up, dude?
Sending the UAV.
Get to the plaza.
I guess these invaded missions, right? Because the rotation probably gonna give me a couple of named items or something too. Get a skin out of here. Have all the skins.
Secure the area, Agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
That sniper seems determined to deprive me of viable cover.
Alright, got our stuff. Gun sounds nice. I mean, it's not bad until you actually have good gear. Then you're not gonna use it anymore.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Hmm. Really weak headshot mods. Those are guaranteed with the spec. Okay. Gotta play invaded this? Sure. How did I find your clan? I went to the clan browser. I found a clan that had the description of, where'd it go? Open clan, come and go as you please. We don't even talk to each other. Just be in the clan to get rewards. Boom. That's why I joined it. So I'm playing entirely solo on this account. And the whole point was to show that the ideal thing is to join a clan just like that, just for the rewards. At the very least, if you're solo when you're new to this game. So you can buy things from the clan vendor at level, like every time you're, every 2 levels while you're leveling
Get yourself ready, Agent.
It's the only reason I joined on the scouts is to like show people like this is the easiest way to get yourself access to a vendor. Because the clan vendor is a really good source of weapons for the leveling process. The description was literally perfect. I was like looking for the right example, and it couldn't have been any more perfect than that. Something in that closet still, I think.
Any more of them. Circle around to the flank. Kind of burns through ammo. It's good that we're playing on challenging, not heroic. We're just not at the point where we're doing fantastic damage to make heroic worth it.
There are more targets past the gate.
Black Tusk, I mean, Focus is just good against everything, period. And it's the best talent for a crit build in PvE against things that are really spongy. It's not the best talent when you're fully optimized in challenging difficulty, because in challenging difficulty you just need spotter. You don't need focus when you're solo. But I need focus right now because I don't have an optimized build, so really powerful talents are the way I can scale myself up to do content quick. And once I have all my weapon damage and crit chance and crit damage scaled up all the way, then I wouldn't need focus talents 50% total weapon damage. Talent's just good for safe, strong damage scaling.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
When are rogues supposed to show up? Haven't had that happen yet. Shoot that so you bypass armor. Just line them up. Okay. One thing about skill builds in this game, they're for people who don't want to shoot their guns or really suck at shooting guns and want results with minimal investment. That's what skill builds are for. They work, but I think relying on skills in this game with the way they design them is really boring, which is why I shoot stuff all the time. And I'm sure there's people who would probably find shooting guns in this game really boring all the time, so they play skill builds. They both work. Just won't catch me bothering with skill builds until they make Division 3 where the skills are actually like skillful to use. Because they sure as hell don't feel like it.
I got you! Enemies close!
Okay. Should probably restock. Something I never have to do when I play a rifle build is ever have to restock, but I definitely do with an AR.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Alright, they bleed you. Only 983 shade levels to 1k. This is slow. I haven't
Command room is secure.
started grinding shade
Still
ranks
no
yet.
sign of the commanders.
Getting your
Find
build
them and
together is more
neutralize them.
important.
Ballistic shield!
Okay.
This This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside. The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
Done the level 40 headhunter. And now we gotta do the thing connected to this, which is over here. Invaded space administration. It's also giving me crafting blueprints, which is great because that cuts back on the number of control points I have to do if I want blueprints. However, if I go for my Heroic 5 directive build, I actually don't need any blueprints or anything.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tuck personnel that you find.
Oh, a fuel can? The rain is making it so they're not even shooting me.
Got a black top transport inbound.
My old rifle build is still best in slot? Pretty much, yeah. The video has to be updated, but same concept. Perfect focus, the best crit build, DPS talent in the game. And for vigilance alongside that. And, you know. Box of prayers, classic M1A, and the crit chance, and like 140 weapon damage, and yeah, same idea. Freezing for a little bit, I guess it was loading the EMP effect, I don't know. Go. I ran out of bullets just in time. Yeah, it's kind of sad. You know what's so sad? This game's not getting more content. Game back into. I mean, if you're bored, you want to play a game you haven't really experienced, go for it, man. Game's $20. The main game and the expansion.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a turtle up on this corner. I shot in the back a lot. There we go. back in year 1 of Div 2, the first year of this game, the meta was shifting like every month or two. Then this expansion came out with Loot 2.0, and the meta hasn't really shifted since the expansion came out. So yeah. But that's what happens when you have a lot of people complaining about all the things that actually,
Satellite dish. C.
when they start, when a bunch of people are complaining about something that they like can't adjust to, and the devs overdo it, pretty much just like give up on the game. Level 40 classic M1A. Let's go.
Satellite dish. B. Under attack.
When will I be ready for heroic? When my build has like pretty much if I get Memento and Liberty and Head Under our chest. Vigilance. Actually, I don't need Vigilance for that. Once I get my pistol Head Under build going, I can go straight into Heroic 5 Directive and go to 1000 Shade. But to do that, I need to have a build that can farm those things fast.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division South.
Convoys for shade leveling? Of course they do convoys for shade leveling.
R&D room downstairs.
You think I'm gonna waste my time playing missions if there's nothing, if like it takes me 15 minutes to do a mission, or if it takes me like 2 minutes to do a convoy and they both give you 1 shade rank, which would you rather do, you know? Wasting your goddamn time doing anything but convoys for experience if you need experience, and you're wasting your time doing anything but like control points or like summit floor 90 for loot. Not all content was created equal when they added target loot. Oh wow. Wait. Oh, hazard protection. I thought one of the red stats was gonna be maxed out. I got all excited.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Restocked, but it's fine. We're gonna go do a ring around the map. They won't know that I'm even here. Hit all these in peace. The only time in the game where you can actually stealth. You know, the question about is the game still worth playing? Why are you asking me? That's a question you should ask yourself. I'm not you. You're not me. You either have fun playing this game or you don't. You either have something to do in this game or you don't, you know? Okay, there we go. Try to challenge that guy for too long. Hoping that his helmet will break. Helmet doesn't want to break. Go. How many bullets left? What do we get here? A burnout? I mean, I guess we want to use a FAMAS, but we need to have fast hands. That's more important. Having extended mags for FAMAS is like really worth it. Alright, now we can do Capitol Hill.
Satellites moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Oh, look at Blunts. Talking some
Setting
shit,
up shop
dude.
in the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
Gave up trying to have a following. Cool, dude.
Detected.
Oh yeah, exactly. Imagine spending your Saturday night talking shit on Twitch, dude. You should probably hit that blunt again and chill the fuck out.
Dropped
Alright.
off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Alright, this is invaded. What the hell am I doing pushing that? Gotta stay back. Take a better angle on this guy. playing solo legendary right now? No, this is not legendary. Want to see how I play solo legendary? Go to my YouTube channel. Just finding like any high-end chest right now that has Headhunter. That worked out. That went really nicely, actually. Do I never play PvP? This game's PvP is so bad, pretend it doesn't even exist, and then you'll know the game is actually really good. If you want to see me play PvP, then you have to watch me play a different game. Like I was just playing Valorant a couple days ago. As an example. A couple months ago I was playing Hyperscape.
Roger that. Let's
A couple years ago I was playing PUBG professionally.
Rogue agent detected.
But this game's Dark Zone is a joke. And we got our first rogues.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue explosive trap detected. Rogue fixer drone detected.
How many drones this guy got? Okay, shotgun's hurt.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Nice, we got our all red. We got 2 nade items we're never gonna use. You know, this one's alright, but cool, let's go. The only thing good about this game's PvP is if you're into that kind of thing, is to go and talk shit to people, because that's what people find fun about it. If you're the type of player that actually wants to play things that are competitive, then, you know, if you're like me, you look down on this game's PvP because it's terrible. How long was level 1 through 40? Like under 20 hours. To do like all the content and not boost my experience and all that stuff. Gotta play from down here. The lights, I always shoot them out, at least in Legendary Solo, because it's so hard to see. Gotta kill those lights. You don't want to deal with all that blur. Like below, I mean.
Serious trauma detected.
PvP kill the game for you. I mean, just play the game, pretend that Dark Zone doesn't exist. You can easily do that these days. The Dark Zone is like a sideshow at best in this game. You don't need it for your progression. There's even ways to get Dark Zone exclusive items out of actually playing the Dark Zone now. Obviously a lot easier to go get them in the DZ, but you don't need the DZ at all. And then as far as the raids are concerned, you have to have a team for that, but there's only one raid exclusive item that's even worth a damn. And that's the Regulus. The other one, the Eagle Bear is whatever, the Ravenous is whatever. If this game had survival, then the game could have like a reasonable area for like PvP, because like all the cheesy bullshit's not in play anymore. It's a little bit more about like how you engage and like angles and positioning and stuff, instead of like a bunch of stupid effects and fighting at 5 meters with a shield. Or getting artilleries turreted from downtown with glass cannon and a bunch of other stuff. This chat is dead still. Is your chat not working? There's people talking right now, man. Is there gonna be a chat room or it's just a bunch of emote spam though? This is the Division here. You want a chat room that flies to the moon with a bunch of emotes, then you gotta go watch somebody with like 30,000 viewers playing Fortnite or something. Chat room full of Zoomers is what you're looking for, if that's the chat room you want. Stagger made him reload his gun.
All right, continue the sweep.
Playing Division again? Yeah, I'm bored, dude. Found a way to have some fun with it again. Got a second account. There's nothing new or fresh or exciting out there on the market to play, because if there was, I wouldn't be playing this game. That's the one where I have to go camp all the helicopters. Yeah, this game is fun to play. The problem is you need to pair that fun with an objective, because if you have literally nothing to do in the game, then it sucks. That's why this game needs to have expansions come out. It needs to have meta shifts at like a consistent rate. New shit to do, new shit to grind for. They haven't really accomplished doing that. With the observation station, we know there's not gonna be any more new content either. Down.
I'll put him down.
Shit, when this mission completes, we can finally go play Technician.
Thanks for helping me collect that data, Agent. You've been a huge help.
Nice.
Looks like you got them all, Agent.
Give me a
The
cache.
capital is secure.
Manic, whatever that is. Probably not going to use it. Well, at this stage in the game, like, we could. You know, it's a black market ACAM with perfectly overflowing. It's not fast hands, but like the stat numbers are good. But we have extended mags, so yeah. Good. Here we do this. That, I guess. A double crit chance. Don't even have double crit chance. Cool. Yeah. Probably just end up sacrificing it for the 12.2 AR damage or something. The headshot roll doesn't matter on those guns. Oh yeah, and then we got this, and it has Ranger in it a cover. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind, we're not using the Manic. Classic M1A I just got, it's great. So we're gonna give it damage, and it'll be all set. And we need to get the extended mag for it too.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The one clan still going? I don't know. I'm not in it. Yo, what up, Brax? Into the 14-month resub. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, so we just unlocked Technician. We're going to swap to that. We're only going to need a few points in Technician to get our weapon damage up to, you know, get our weapon damage boost by 15%, get our skill tier, and get our
but I'll be here to help you out.
Damage to robotics
Godspeed
going.
and good luck.
Takes 13 points for that. That's funny. Gotta work on that. Bunch of skill stuff. Point man. It's gonna be really hard to replace pretty much anything. So we can really get our grind off the floor.
Good to see you.
Alright, core attributes. Already like a 14.5. Pretty sure for our recal station, we just take our little M1A right here. Give it this. Already looking good, you know. It's got the added cover damage on there. Sky Ranger, which is, you know, decent. Still need to get a better one for sure. 4 ARs. Let's see what we got. Extract the damage out of this guy. Don't care about anything else. Talents, don't need anything else. MMRs, we're not even going to use them. I don't know. Maybe if we get gold ones or something. Get a crit chance off of... Okay. Headshot damage off of this guy. Weapon damage. We could actually probably avoid on crit damage. That's LMG damage. Our current mask is pistol damage with like 20 headshot. I think we can keep it actually. Headshot damage probably has more value for me right now just because we don't even have crit damage up here, and it's like the brand bonus is gonna help us, so. Rest. Extract some more weapon damage, sure. Don't need handling, don't need backpack talents or chest talents. Wait, actually, what talents do we have? We don't have headhunter yet. Focus yet. Crit damage yet. Pull that out. $13 weapon damage on that? Sick. The PvP is still bad. You don't know why you went the dark zone? Because you can't... You know, you can't find anything like it anywhere else, right? But then you get disappointed every time. It's just there's no good alternative for either the PvE or the PvP crowd in this game. That's the problem. That's why I want this fucking game to have more content. The alternative existed, we wouldn't be here, you know? Am I gonna use those? The Walker 5 weapon damage right now is pretty powerful. Whatever, just pull up the crit chance. Don't have anything else to spend stuff on.
Hey.
Get all the bad gear. Now let's see. We can extract the crit damage out of that and kill that. Just want to use it for leveling. Just keep the purple. This breadbasket AK, and we can toss it. Alright, so we still have a head on our chest, and we're still kind of stuck with Vigilance Bag. And we could, put that in the bench for 10 hazard because it's maxed, I guess.
You need anything?
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's because I don't like the round scope for this gun. Yeah, we can make that work.
Nice to...
Alright, SHD 20. Let's burn some points. 4 scavenging levels. So by the time we're 1,000 shade, we'll have like 200 of those. What's the rewards track look for this? Oh, it does just throw it at us. Okay. Gotcha. So we're on the free track. We're not even on the pay to win track. We can go get the pistol, I guess. We could M1A our way to victory while we level up technician. Level settings. Still on my screen. Settings, difficulty challenging. Don't get directives yet. Just make the whole map challenging. Because we have the spec that we want to play. And normally, if I was going to play like straight up rifle focus, I would just play sharpshooter. But I gotta level up this. So now... we have an okay M1A to just kind of like kill stuff with. We also have the AR that we have, which ain't bad. We still kind of need to get a chest piece with Headhunter. This would be kind of cool if it dropped right here. We also need to get a D50. So, yeah, let's just do this. The control point's probably a good idea right now. Should probably farm it with Headhunter, but... oh, that's right, M1A doesn't even have the... extended mag. If we want to build the M1A build, we gotta do a lot of control points, get the blueprints. What resets in a minute? Oh shit. Alright, new map. Rifles, Providence. Jessica. Dark zones are terrible. It looks like the type of map where I would just be like, well, see you in the summit. Like, I guess, you know, you can farm rifles there, but it's not bad. And then New York. Awful. Province in a good spot? I would not call that mission a good spot. You gotta be smoking some crack if you think that any mission other than Lincoln Memorial is worth even doing for for your brands. It's either control points or summit, and Lincoln Memorial. Those are like the ideal places to be. Alright, so if we can't pull it off that way, was pistols anywhere? No, was, shit, I guess. I gotta play this, huh? What's a good map? The good maps are the ones where the brand or the item type you're looking for exists somewhere where you can farm efficiently.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
current
a while.
map is bad because
Hope
it
you cleared
has
your
nothing I
schedule.
care about in a good spot. Because there's no control point I can farm something worth a damn at. And there's nothing that I'm going to go farm in like a memorial. So that means the summit is my only true one good source of efficient loot. this. We'll leave it on challenging. Directives don't even care. Confirm. Just climb this. Oh, we gotta change the target loot here too. So we're in the summit. What is the most important thing right now? Let's actually do this. Let's see if we get a D50 drop. A D50 drop would actually be probably the biggest power spike, followed by a level 40 headhunter chest. Because if we do get a D50, then we're gonna go back to the DC, and we're going to run the little route for the Liberty parts, and then we're gonna craft it. So the target loot, yeah, it's on pistol. Hey, nice. Our first 15 weapon damage item. That slot. We'll eventually probably dismantle it, 'cause having it set up like this is dumb, but you know, it's cool.
Fucking kill you!
Aw, I was like, imagine that was a D50, like literally my first target loot drop, D50. That would have been so sick. What's Liberty? It's an exotic pistol. It's like the first exotic that you get like a fragment for as soon as you enter like the beginning of like the level 30 progression to like the level 30 end game, if that makes sense. The game, like, that's how it introduces it to you, like how the concept of exotics in this game. It throws an exotic component that has like a puzzle on it. Tells you where the next piece is. I've never seen this this room thing before. Guess just sit in the green circle and kill stuff. Play.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, while we're looking for a D50, we gotta get the solo. We gotta get the floor 90. Then we're never gonna go past floor 90. We can set up our farm. Oh, the challenges. I forgot those were even a thing. Let's see, what do they even do? Yeah, sure. Shooting dudes in the head. Opening the box 3 times. Get a Scorpio. I mean, I guess I could, right? But that's not the play I'm going for. On a D50. The Scorpio won't allow me to
Can't get enough.
absolutely power spike the same way that like Liberty will with what I'm about to do. Scorpio's decent though if you're running like the typical thing that everyone else does with it. Oh, capacitor? Yeah, fuck the capacitor, dude. I'm not interested. Chest holster, that could be useful.
What's with this goddamn bullshit?
You have a good night, brother. I'm not sure how much longer I want to keep grinding this, but we'll get the D50 going. Oh, you know what else I should probably do is actually level up my shade rank a little bit so that my technician actually has spec points, because it's not doing anything for me right now. How do you practice aim? You play games that require you to aim and shoot thousands of rounds across thousands of hours, across tens or hundreds of titles, and you know, you too can hit your shots more consistently. First piece. Oh, there's the finisher talent. Just more practice and suitable sensitivity, pretty much, yeah. Same deal as getting good at anything else, right? Like, just figure out what works for you and then train. If you play games that are easy, then you're training in an environment that's easy and you're not gonna reach to your true ceiling. If you play games that are much harder, then you're gonna get a lot better, a lot faster. Like this game's recoil is a fucking joke in the grand scheme of all shooters out there. You want to play a game where like you actually have to try really hard to control your recoil, like, you know, go try some PUBG. Go full auto with an AK and see how well you can hold it down. Siege recoil, that seems recoil okay. Firepower recoil, there's some there until your character gets all trained up to where you know, if you run like a full ergo, it's like a full ergo, or what's the version? Or no, a full recoil. If you run a full recoil like M4 and PFT though, the gun has basically just a laser beam, so. And then Tarkov recoil is different. It doesn't have traditional video game recoil. It's got its own type of recoil. So I can't say that's like a good game to train for your aim, because their shooting model is so different than how regular games do it. If we're talking about like the traditional, you know, bullets go where you aim and gun moves around your screen type of recoil, then you need a game that also has that model, but tries to have a lot of movement on your screen, and PUBG is the only thing that comes to mind that has a lot compared to this game. There's other games that have a bit more, but
Hostage situation nearby.
Call of Duty is like a bad example because that game also basically has no recoil. If you play Counter-Strike or Valorant, you're training yourself for more precision and also some recoil control, but it's a different game. So they have their own shooting model there that doesn't really translate the same way. Tarkov this wipe? No, I don't care about that game enough to care to revisit it for every wipe or whatever. If it has that new Streets of Tarkov map or whatever, like I might play it that wipe, but I don't care to do the same quest in that game for a Kappa container or go pick up a bunch of lead axes and whatnot to get my money up so that I can go play labs and have some dude cheating and shoot me through walls or something to yoink my stuff. I'll get on that. Labs was like the only map I really like PvPing and Tarkov on, and unfortunately it's also the map that has the largest concentration of people that aimbot and whatnot, so it's unfortunate. Thoughts on Activision making a new COD every year? I mean, it prints the money. If you could print money every year, would you do it? Fire. 6. Hold on. We can do another one here, right? Lead headshot kills? Sure. Nothing I'm looking for. Yeah, we got some tech points, but we're gonna need like at least 30 or 40 of them, so we can get like at least one weapon boosted by 15% and get the skill tier, and then like the robot damage, and then we're good. Don't need the rest. That room is buffing everyone's health and I don't see him.
Busted arm. Interesting.
This is this purple right there. Pushing. One shot protection kept us from getting killed right there. A leader around here somewhere. How many hours in are we now? Somewhere over 20 now? I don't know. It took us under 20 to hit level 40 and do like all the games, like, you know, main and side content, important main content, necessary side content to get to. Grab this. All the important narrative stuff. Right. 1 through 30 like leveling process, then all the DLC that came in year 1, and then we did Woney, right? So, and all of that was in under 20 hours. I don't remember at what point in the stream. We're probably at like 24 hours actually. I think we. The first 3-4 hours of the stream, we're finishing loading. So we're roughly 4 hours or so into the level 40 endgame, and working on finding stuff to make some kind of working build for heroic, and then go start slamming convoys until we're shade 1,000. Yeah, these guys, the Rikers, right? Whenever you see that green health bar with the overheal, they got a leader out on the field that is doing that.
Server terminal detected.
Kill the leader, all their overheals go away. And life is good. This is my least favorite objective in Summit. Because of that. It took a while for them to tweak it, because it used to take so much longer to activate the laptop. And they also sometimes it shows up in rooms where they spawn behind you, and it's so lame. First wave P45, but it had like a chevron on it, so break that. He's gonna run the turret, maybe.
Terminal accessed.
Have we gotten a pistol yet? I don't know. Why do we have a level 1 pistol on? Where did that come from? Oh, because we were playing sharpshooter and then we didn't have anything equipped. I didn't even know I could do that. It just spawned me a level 1 pistol. Wow. Cool. I have to recalibrate one of those two stats. Those are both the stats that I want in my library, but on the same pistol. Guess we just do that, right? That's really funny.
Time your shot.
Is there a lucky D50? Nope. The challenges. How do I get the challenge on my screen again? Oh, here it is. Oh, they're both active. Wasn't showing. Yeah, with these challenges, actually, like, it's nice that they, you know, buff the rewards up here because the summit in its original state is so bad for reward. That's immune. That's unfortunate.
System control. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Level 90 is one of the most optimal solo farming spots in the game. I never tried playing it with a team, but solo it's fantastic.
Infiltrate. System reactivated.
A lot of people don't know that because like they don't think about the game in terms of like pure efficiency. But that's part of what I'm trying to show with this like challenge of having a fresh account, playing it entirely solo and
Shade tech detected.
all that to show like, you know, what the game is like when you do take this checklist of knowledge and put it to use. solo farm is slower than group? Yeah, it is. The reason group farming is really fast is because your team can synergize their builds. The enemy, there will be more enemies for you guys to all kill. They will generally all be elite as well. And if someone finds something you need, they can just give it to you. So it's like, if only one guy needs something, then all four are like working together, then everyone's helping each other do more damage. There's more stuff to kill that can drop that loot, and only one of those 4 players needs that item to drop for someone to get the upgrade they're looking for. So yeah, there's a lot of compounding things that make it so that group farming is just miles better than solo farming. But the thing about this game is there's a lot of people that don't play with, they like don't have a team of like, you know, of reliable, they don't have a reliable team that is on all the hours that they're on, or have the same goals as them, or whatever. Oh, we're actually at ammo. Wow. Oh yeah, doing it solo is not that bad either. And if you do some of the things that I do, like you would surpass a lot of this game's community, even though they might have been around for a while. Fortunate on that. We found the key. Let's get the box. D50, boys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's so big. I should probably get to at least like the next floor though, right? Like we're on floor 9. I'm just gonna do floor 10 real quick. Try to get this elite headshot kill thing done. Could do that. That's easy. I've never bothered doing this stuff for like summit items. Oh, it gives you materials for optimization. Okay. Cool. It kind of limps you in. It's not a big deal. That's like 2.5 shade ranks worth of. No, that's 2 shade ranks worth of material right there. It's not that worth. You need this. You need the Warlords DLC to play the summit. The DLC is only like $9 right now, though. So if you don't already have it, you should pick it up. Come on, no ammo box? Really? Wow, okay, we're doing a lot of damage with this gun. I'm missing so much damage and I'm doing fantastic damage right now. You're on PlayStation? I mean, I don't know. Isn't there a sale going on? Check your store. Another D50, nice. Field recon data. So you get like, is that every floor? I don't know. Is this every couple floors? Or this is only for boss floors? I don't know. I like literally never farmed for these materials in my life because you don't need to. You farm for shade ranks and get way faster. Just wondering, like, you know, how much it limps you in by. That's a bit of loot. It's our actual stash. Nice. Keep this. Keep that. Every other pistol doesn't really matter. Unfortunate that we didn't find any of the god rolled ones though. Because we want, well, you can't recalibrate exotics, so whatever, but if you were to use a high-end pistol, you would want to have both of these in your library and you're chilling. Can you collect materials for Liberty more than once? Yes, but you have to take your Liberty that you crafted and you take the Liberty that you crafted and you put it on a different character. Like you put it in your stash, then go to another character, then pull it out of your stash, and then you can go and do the same missions in the same order to get the Liberty materials again if you want to create another Liberty that way. Or, you know, but yeah, I guess you do that. You would get a second one. Or you can take your existing Liberty and go to the crafting bench, and when you acquire like exotics, you're gonna have a blueprint you can buy here to re-roll the exotic, so then you can come over here and re-roll it so that it has you know, it re-rolls it with exotic components. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just do that randomly with exotic components, so you can like gamble to re-roll it, or just go craft more of them. Or you can also now optimize stuff, right? So if you really had all the materials, and you could just dump materials into it and max it out and call it a day. Grupo mask. Eh. Get in here so far. Still no headhunter chest talent on a 40 piece, but a bunch of other red stats. Bunch of other red stats. Memento, you just farm for it.
Nice to see you.
Pretty good weapon damage out of that. Nice. Sure, why not? Things are going to be in around the 70 to 80% roll range, which is great because that's plenty. Weapon handling, I don't know. Sure, why not? Crit damage, sure. The thing about this game is you really don't need max gear. It's just like a goal you can set for yourself to just do it because you can. But like I'm already flying through challenging with like the most scuffed looking setup ever, right? And then at some point, you know, update a little bit so I can fly at the same pace through heroic, and then one thing after that is, you know, whether or not you like want to have perfectly rolled stuff to make legendary. I mean, legendary is still gonna be hard if you don't understand the tactics, but you just never really need to have. Oh wow, a little boost there. You never really need to have maxed out gear to do anything in this game. Marksmen don't matter. Pistols. Damage out of cover. Sure. Talents. The only talent like on a pistol is finisher. What we can do... sacrifice that Grupo piece at some point so that we have the 15 weapon damage rerollable somewhere. Cal Station mask. Actually, I think I'm gonna put crit chance on this. It's the thing that we got the vendor. Get a nice little boost. We're probably using it for a while because kind of hard out here, you know. If we can't get better gloves, then I guess what we're gonna do is recal our gloves now with the crit damage. Good enough. Things scuffed, but what are you gonna do about it? And this instead of this. We'll lose a 15 crit damage, but like that's fine. This now. Little holster we have here, just slam that on there for now. And what else we rock in? Bunch of guns we don't care about. Get more material. Cool, cool, cool. All right.
Oh, hello.
So for those of you that are unaware, right? When you are level 30 doing Capitol Hill for the first time of your life, this little guy drops. And it gives you this nice little thing here. It's like, as the second request, life can only be understood backwards, but it must be lived forwards. And that little puzzle right there, back when this game came out, that was a fun one to figure out. There's a little wonderful mission over here called American History Museum, because you can look at history, but you have to keep moving forward, right? That was the play they were working with there, and that is where we're gonna get part number 2. And so that's how the Liberty Quest works, is that you read that component that you get automatically through beating the game for the first time, and eventually come through here.
Your goal is a collection
Get
of
the second one, and then you gotta read that one to figure out where to go to the third one.
stored on the
Another
military
one
grade lab
to get
the main
the
holding
fourth,
area downstairs.
and then I believe you just craft that for that.
The first priority is to release prisoners to keep the True Sun busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
There's a face tanker.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are
Max
open.
health. The recal library and all that is like, you find stats. You can take a stat off of an item and save it in the library permanently, and then you can always copy and paste that stat onto an item that you actually want to use. You can only do that for like one stat or one talent on an item. You can only refix one thing on an item. With the recal
The main
station
holding
and
area
the
is
recal library.
downstairs. Get moving.
Let's grab this because it's here.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway,
His belt, so he's dancing.
Ready. Screw you.
The best AR in the game? No. It's the best one I have right now.
Being controlled the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security
The best
cameras.
AR when you're fully geared is a FAMAS in PvE with like a fast hands talent. But when you have like 0 gear, it's nice to start with like a regular Mark 16 or like an ACAM. Because you need to just do a lot of damage in a single magazine. You don't want to sit there and use the FAMAS. You would burn through bullets that don't do any damage really because your build sucks.
Reinforcements
You have to sit there and
incoming.
like look at somebody and reload in their face too often. But in late game, you will be doing a lot of damage when you have a FAMAS with like a well-optimized build. So then like you can afford to use that gun with an extended mag and take the crit chance and all the bells and whistles and stuff. Is Division 3 coming? No. Maybe in the next 5 years. Unfortunately.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Will ever try Destiny? I already have. And at this point, I really should next time I explain why Destiny is not for me, I should make a clip of it. I get that question a lot. But no, Destiny is not for me. The raids are the only part of that game that I would have an interest in, but that'd be like a once-a-year event to play the game, which means like I would have to put forth however much effort it takes to have a maxed out character. Find 5 other dudes that like want to go for worlds first in that game that are competent and motivated to get a world's first title. That's the only thing that would make me want to play that game.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
Well, the gate's sealed, the north exit should be closer.
There'll be more spawning on the right. Sweet galloping Jesus.
Sweet galloping Jesus. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
Oh man. That's all I know that she even says. There's the second part of Liberty right there.
No more contacts. All clear.
This one is part 2, and it says people demand freedom of speech as compensation for the freedom of thought which they seldom use. And that, for freedom of speech, should be Viewpoint Museum. It's like a media museum or something right here.
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of the Viewpoint offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance. Taking the Viewpoint
If a
Museum
Moss
away from
burns
True
out too
Sons will
fast
make
for
it a
you,
lot harder for them to
that's why you
coordinate their
get one with
troops
fast
and
hands
spread
on a crit build
misinformation.
that's fully
All
optimized.
communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. You'll need to find it and secure it.
Ooh, what's that? Aw, max skill haste. Hoping I see a max out red stat to throw in the library.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Play from the top. Hitman 3 doesn't look like anything super special. Can't say I really cared about that series that much. It's not. It's the type of game I could probably beat in like a day or two, and I would never go replay it. Like I could, you know, I could have picked it up to like fill time on the stream for a day or two, you know. Because like I do like playing new games sometimes, but it doesn't really draw me in. Yeah, 1A build? Nah, you don't need that right now. If we're talking about the fastest path to glory, then like you want an M1A focus build because that is one of the better builds. That's in the all red DPS portfolio must-have type stuff, but it's not the first priority unless you. It is the first priority, I guess, if you want to play like a very reliable crit build that can work in like every situation. But that's not what needs to happen first if you're trying to go for a quick path of shade, like I am. What up, Anubis? You saw me in someone else's stream? Yeah, I watch a lot of streams, but I'm not streaming. What's up, dude? Top. I hit my shield, that's fine. Broke the weak point. Big boy in here.
This place is scrap.
Bring out of bullets again. You don't have ammo problems with ARs when you actually have like a pretty well optimized build. But you never run out of rifle ammo in this game if you just use rifles all day. It's great. Even if your build sucks, it's plenty of ammo. You have to zoom in with that's why you see me like this. You have to zoom in now, but it's fine.
But it's not your primary objective.
It's actually better this way
and get these guys off the air for good.
because focus is the most powerful chest talent for DPS on a crit build, and I think it's fine that it's like the best one because it takes the most effort to use, and using a scope in this game is kind of weird. But if you master it, it's like one of the most valuable things to learn. My build right now is just like it's like just a bootleg focus build, right?
In and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
but
you'll lock out the true suns and we can take over the channels.
The talents are responsible for the majority of my damage output right now. That's why I know challenging doesn't look like much. The talents are your talents on chest and backpack are the most important things to have in a setup. That's why you gotta choose ones with good damage, because if you choose some dumb utility talent, like, you know, if you're playing Unbreakable and you're scared or something, like in PvE, like, you're slowing down your progress a lot using that. Or you just have a player that uses Brace, like,
All site facilities
your
are
clear
reset
times
to
are super
default
slow.
or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Like, you know, And then day, people can run whatever build they want, 'cause, you know,
Fluctuations
they're
in
playing the
local power
game,
detected.
and they can do whatever they want. But
Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
if you care about your
I
performance
see multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up
in a
EMP
game where, you
jammers
know,
around
it's
the
based on
radio
numbers, then you should pick the stuff that's
Try to
stronger.
sabotage the mast.
And it's
Without
significantly
it, no one
stronger.
can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
That's also why I try to like teach the math of it in my old build
Electromagnetic
videos,
charge
because
detected.
like I don't
Wade
know
is
how it's
using
to
EMP
like
jammers to overload
prove
the
to
radio
somebody
mast.
that it's better.
Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Because a lot of people would be like, oh, I can't play like this guy, so I can't builds or
As long as that EMP
whatever.
jammer is active, take it out.
Not really that.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System restored. System curtailed.
Armor up.
System reactivated.
We'll do this when we get shot as much.
System restored. System. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Always break the belt on these elites, like elite machine gunners, even purple sometimes. If their damage isn't good enough, at least they're fully crowd controlled when you do this to them. So. Alright, that's part number 3.
Alright, the facility is ours.
Alright, this one
True Sons
says,
just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio
become
master
as
operational,
gods,
we can
or
extend the
close
reach of
to
our own
God.
broadcasts.
And if I remember correctly, that means we're going to space administration. Because, you know, if you want to get close to God, you gotta leave the planet, I guess. Take a rocket over to heaven. I think this is like the last piece in here.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do
Before we
that
start
at
it,
the
though?
NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process.
Let's go from the outside. Before we start it though, chat, I'm gonna get a little snack. Then we'll get this Liberty built. Well, as it turns out, a bit more than a snack, it's more like an entire meal, but we're good now.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the
9
satellite
hours
network.
in. That
We
was
should be able
needed.
to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
It's Liberty built, boys. Best SMG, best SMG for what? Because the answer kind of changes depending on what you're doing. Like, for example, if I was solo and PvEing up to, like, you know, maybe challenging difficulty, I'd run a chatterbox, which is exotic. If I was on console and
Sound the alarm!
wanted to PvP on console in the Dark Zone, then maybe I would use Lady Death. The other exotic SMG.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta go upstairs. PV heroic summoned a group. I mean, I wouldn't even use an SMG, but if you were gonna use one, trying to think. I just think SMGs are just inferior to like other guns, but I guess like I don't know, you could try a Dark Winter. I guess that one's alright. But yeah, if we're talking PvE, like the best weapon types to use in PvE are either ARs or rifles. This doesn't mean you can't use other stuff. It just means like we're talking like you want to go fast AF, you know. That's those are the two weapon classes you kind of work with. Like, in my opinion, like, sniping in this game is pretty much a waste of time, unfortunately. But that doesn't keep, you know, some people like to snipe, so, like, I can't blame them, right? Like, they're gonna use that. With SMGs, I get why people like the idea of running and gunning or whatever, but it's like you can run and gun with every gun in this game, almost. So if you really like the whole SMG thing, I mean, just if you like automatic weapons, but just go AR, really. You also just really like the forces of running SMGs, and like if you're solo, SMGs make more sense because on certain content, like I wouldn't do it in open world, but like if it's a mission of a lot of close range, like you know, make it work.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Is there anything new in this game? Is the last expansion? No, not really. when you went to sleep, I was level 37. Yeah, I'm already level 40 and couple steps away from just going straight into Heroic 5 Directive to grind Shade Rank.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
High damage ARs with the FAL are nice. That's more of like a Dark Zone thing. I'm not sure if it's because they like gave the FAL and whatever like a PvP modifier, but it's separate. Or if it's because this game's like netcode is so bad that like high fire rate weapons don't reg all their shots in PvP or something. Or if it just needs to be tested because I don't know. All I know is that a lot of people in the Dark Zone like the FAL. For whatever reason. But as far as like how this game works, like mathematically with all the different weapons, like FAMAS is the best one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the
I basically just inhaled like a tray of sushi before I got back on, so clear my throat. Devs rearranging bits. Do you realize this game has been stale since the expansion came out? Because of complaints like yours, where like you don't like the game changing. The game's not getting any more work, so like if you're tired of having to change your build, well guess what? You don't have to change it anymore. Your side of the argument won. But for the health of actual good loot games, there's a reason why they do things like resets or meta shifts every couple months. Unfortunately, in the first year of this game, it did meta shifts a little bit faster than that, because they still weren't done actually developing the game. So like I can get the argument for a period as short as like a month or so of having like switch what you're doing, but for like 3 months at a time or so, like that should be fine. Another problem is that
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio.
they have to build the game in a way where like people should be aware that like, okay, this, you know, your character lasts for a season, then you gotta make another one. But that's the only problem with this game is that like it's not like you have a reason to make multiple characters because there's not classes or anything like that. This game is, it just doesn't like fully deliver all like the best parts of like the loot genre like it should, so that certain things can evolve like they should. Same with like the PvP, it's like when the PvE and the PvP have to coexist, it's also limiting on what can happen in the game. Tell you the name of the game? Is it not on your screen right now? What's up, Wick? Oh, he has an angle. Lame.
Agent down.
This game looks like Destiny 2. This game looks like Minecraft, man. You have to build something in both games. They're the same game. Lab. You play Siege, but this looks fun. This game is cool, but you have to know that it's not just a shooter. It's about grinding loot. Making builds with that loot. Oh, that's not good. Explosion hit us behind the shield. Heard you talk about PoE a lot. Never play it yourself. It is a free-to-play, top-down action RPG with some of like the best loot systems and grind systems and stuff like there is, dude. And it's free, so like you can just go check it out. You should also have it on console too. It's not just on PC. What's up, Mario? Yeah, if you want builds with like actual depth, with lots of moving parts, then that's the game to look at.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link.
How many raid completions do I have? The only one I need in each raid. The one that got me a painting in the lighthouse.
Sounds like you've got company.
Alright, this mission.
At the end of the day, solid FPS is
There
gonna
it
be
is.
landing solid headshots and
The last
melting
piece
fools.
and the blueprint for Liberty. Simply simple with the prime, the 12 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Having a feeling that you renamed yourself, and I'm wondering what you renamed yourself from. Because when you rename yourself and have a 1-year sub, it's basically like you're just a whole different person. I'm like, how is someone subbed for me for a year and I don't feel like I've ever read their name before? Oh, you were EBT, gotcha. Well, I guess you're not on EBT anymore, huh? Yeah, that guy up there with the grenade launcher, the first time you fight him is
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping.
a challenge, if you knew.
Good work, Agent.
Alright. Well, we got the Liberty parts. Let's go here. If we get super lucky, maybe just straight up God rolls it and we wouldn't even have to use anything else. Painting the White House? Yeah, I got 2 of them. The only 2 you need. Number 1. There's my name. And number 2. There's my name again. Those are the 2 paintings of the White House. They got my name on them. It's only on PC though. But that's for world's first raid clears on both raids in this game. Alright. So yeah. Anyways, here's the Liberty. This is what we want to use. It requires a D50, which is why we went off to go farm those earlier. And if we're lucky, you know, it'll max out. If we're not lucky, well, it is what it is, right? Wow. Not bad. Almost maxed out. Dope. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't know why this is showing up. Get that off my screen. This is an exotic pistol. It has pretty good base damage. The only thing better on a per shot basis is the Regulus. You know, it's even got some nice attachments, so it's pretty good. And this gun is like the first exotic you're really introduced in this game. It's very easy to get. And as it turns out, for a solo player that's trying to run the type of builds that I'm running so that they can grind really fast, well, this is going to be the best thing to use for a Headhunter pistol build for farming shade ranks. 13.3. Wouldn't take too much effort to invest into that guy. You can't come over here and reroll the you can't just go put like 15 weapon damage on it or whatever, right? Because it's exotic. But that's fine. I'll actually not consume this, we'll just keep it. And another thing you can do, since then we have this, is you go over here, you buy this guy.
But I don't have anything to sell.
And then you would go over here, and if you had exotic components, then you could, you know, try to re-roll it. But we don't have any, and we don't need to re-roll it because it's pretty damn good right now. Got kind of lucky. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's... Do we even care to collect things in our little library? Probably not. Providence bag. Still no headhunter chest. Leave that alone. Pair skills. Headshot damage. All right. Do a little pass through here. It's max for some category I don't care about. I'll probably absorb it in here anyways, just to have it. This is like your Pokédex for stats. I can do the same thing for talents too. It's just gonna eat up time. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I guess for this one we'll do it because, you know, it's a damage talent. Why not? Maybe we'll mess with it. Doubtful though, but it's fine. All right, here we go. This armor, that. Nope. How about this? Crit damage. Sure. For the talents, like there's literally no other talent in my worth using in my opinion. Like if you just Vigilant Shield or you use the exotic bag when you're a red build. Or headshot damage on gloves. Max health, why not? Gotta catch them all, right? No health is a terrible stat in this game. Crit damage. Yeah, sure. Is Striker good in this game? No. It's not like Div 1 where a Striker is just god tier. Pretty much just, if you like playing with guns, just pretend like pretty much every gear set doesn't even exist. And also pretend that blue stats don't exist. And so that narrows things down to some high ends. And then for chest and backpack talent, just pick the ones that have big numbers on them. And you'll have a good time. That's like building for DPS in a nutshell. Alright, destroy all the stuff. So, if we want to start cranking out... Wait. Can I craft chest pieces? They would have to be a certain brand. That kind of sucks. I actually could waste resources on something like this. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't have that much money. Never mind. Actually, no, I could have money. Just buy it. This. There. We got here. I'm gonna try to see if I can craft with whatever materials we have now. I'm gonna see if I can get Headhunter as a talent. This looks cheaper. This has talents on it, right? Assigned. Unbreakable chest with like not bad red stats. Since the gear sets lose stats, it makes them kind of meh. Yeah, I 100% agree. A lot of gear sets, like you can make them work when you're solo, because everything works when you're solo, and you know, they have some thing that some people find compelling about them, but when it comes to like building, you know, a god build, you're not gonna be wasting your time with gear sets most of the time. A lot of them are, you can treat them like, oh nice, 15 weapon damage, sick. You can treat them like starter builds, you know? Slap on 4 of a gear set, combine it with 2 of something else, and...
Could use some more crafting materials.
call it a day.
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
There's Headhunter. Very nice.
Oh, hello.
Our recap library, chest, core attribute. Take that off of here. Fantastic. Crit damage, we'll take that off of here. Talents, the only test talent I want is Headhunter. Boom. And we need to make another chest, I guess. That's actually, well, we could use this one. And just put, until we find something better anyways, we could we could use this and put a Headhunter on it. So let's just do that. Unless is there a brand that I can craft? No, I don't think there is. Actually, wait. There's another blueprint here. What brands is it? Fenris, Providence. Maybe I can craft like a Providence chest that's red if I'm lucky. That's Petrov. Lord. Wait. Wasn't I supposed to upgrade the bench? Oh, I guess when you go to Woni and come out, your bench is maxed out for you. Cool, so it's good that we didn't bother with that. That I didn't even realize that. Oh, we can craft a FAMAS. Man, things are easy with the level 40 crafting bench. Oh, there's a Providence chest. Yeah, we could keep that, I guess. 13 weapon damage versus 11. Eh. Let's toss it.
Good to see you, Agent.
Chest, boom. Unbreakable. Turn that to Headhunter. Alright. There's those two. Now, what is our headshot damage on the pistol? It is high enough. Fantastic. That's what you'd like to see. The overall setup we have here is nothing, you know, too amazing. I guess we could put headshot damage there instead of crit. At some point, get better knee pads. You know, we need Fox's Prayer. We already have this bad boy up here. This guy is good. We have some headshot mods. It works out. We got the talents. Put another headshot mod on here. Delete those. Pretty crazy how much headshot damage we have with this. I guess it has 100 headshot built in as a pistol. And then we have enough headshot damage on our rolls. That's really cool. Technician. We need to respec this. Put 15 points into that. We're going to want the skill tier at some point. I don't know if I'm going to need the damage or not. First, let's actually... Let's see. I want to make sure my headhunter works, so we'll keep there. Alright, cool. This is where you transition to this guy. And let's do a little damage test. Almost 2 mil like that. Okay. Up to 10 mil already. That's already enough damage, I'm pretty sure. You gotta hit for like 20 mil when you're playing in like a 4-man group on Heroic, but as a solo player, I don't think you need that much. Alright, well, let's do a difficulty switch. To Heroic. Wait, also, let's just put these on. Heroic 5 directives. Let's see what happens. Okay. And now we can try to, that looks like a convoy. Let's see how it works. Got this completely budget bootleg build, but
detected nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We 2.6 million health on this thing, with another 600,000 armor on this. Yeah, it's alright. Do convoys, it gives a level. Brother, you've been here before, right? Yeah, you have been here before.
Hostile control point detected.
My main account is 4,500 shade ranks. How do you think I have that many? Impede me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need my shield.
System
It's not the same as using a Regulus, but you know.
incoming hostiles detected.
My beam's going out.
I guess directives aren't on.
Detecting additional hostile.
Didn't activate.
Coming up.
Vital signs critical.
Damage is kind of scuffed on this right now.
Portable device detected.
Is that a maxed out mod
Detected.
for the trap?
Civilians in danger.
Almost. I guess if we can keep that right, you know, it doesn't matter. We're never using the trap. We're not using any of this stuff. Never mind. Just delete it all. Oh. AR. Banshee and LMG. Gotta fix her directive situation. I think the build's a little too scuffed still.
Portable electronic device detected.
Poor man's Regulus. Yeah, new account, dude. Y'all need to read the hero command. That'll give you some context. You know, why is your boy on a scuffed headhunter build? Why is my shade rank only 25? Why am I still playing this game? Well, it's a fresh account. And doing everything solo. Not allowing myself to go get the Regulus. Oh, we need that skill tier pretty bad. We definitely need skill tier. The shield having only 2.6 million health right now with 0 skill tier is kind of rough. Are you talking about target loot? No, they didn't take that out. Target loot is still a thing. You gotta press a button on your map to see the target loot. And you gotta be in the end game for that. You don't have target loot in your game until you're like level 30 or 40.
There's one here.
Like level 30 World Tier 5 or...
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Man, that's weird playing this without Regulus. Don't have like a dot on my crosshair. What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot my ankle?
Agent incapacitated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right, there we go. What are the benefits of Regulus? A pistol that absolutely slaps. Also, it's kind of like if you've played Destiny, it's kind of like having Firefly on a hand cannon. So like you headshot somebody, they blow up. It's amazing. It's like the only exotic in the game that is truly worth the chase. Because it's really sick to use. Oh, I don't have the fast travel point over here. I gotta do the Dark Zone intro missions for that. That kinda sucks. Customizing crosshairs would be great because their pistol crosshair, I don't know who came up with this pistol crosshair, but they were on something, right? Like what video game inspired you to make this crosshair, dude? Is Regulus Dark Zone exclusive? No, it's a raid weapon. raid exclusive. God, this crosshair's so strange to get used to.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
The damage is definitely not high enough on this build yet. It needs to build. It needs to build Headhunter quicker.
Not dying. Not dying.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, they're shooting from over there. Oh, you know what we're missing? Not just the skill tier from Technician, but also, I forgot to go get my memento. It was like, wait a second. There's one more thing missing. Test for someone starting fresh. Start by doing your main missions in order. If the missions are like more than like 5 level or more than 4 or 5 levels higher than you, then it might be pretty hard. So like, you know, you could try to level up by doing side missions. Like all the experience in the game in 1 through 30 is like a percentage of your level, except for main missions, which are flat. So that's why you want to do main missions first. All right, let's do this. Where are backpacks? Here? Go in there instead, screw it. Actually, how many more points do I need for skill tier on this?
We need you to
That'll be
secure
big.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Let's go back to the base FOPs.
Safe area detected.
Six points. We need 7 more points. It's like 3 level ups. Let's try. I could try to force this again. But we really need to get memento. That's this like the other big power spike. And we just have to round out our weapon damage and headshot damage in every slot, and then we're good. Could probably go buy another one of these from the vendor. Just put 15 weapon damage there. Delete. Is heroic gonna be worth it? Our shield's so squishy at tier 0. It's the part that kind of sucks. Let's go do that one, I guess. Someone's best place to farm gear. It's a good place to farm gear. The real reason you go to the summit is because you can choose your target loot. So if the map sucks, you just go up there and choose what you want to farm for.
A hostile control point detected.
Alright. Creates in the open world.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
Resource convoy, resource convoy. And they, we really need memento, and we really need our skill tier +1 from technician.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, we can force it, but yeah. We can force it, but guys walk up a little bit more so they also spawn that door. What up, Capo?
Incoming hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile.
Man, this shield is taking a beating out here. My pistol building is not complete yet. Got the talent and the gun. It's struggling because it needs memento and it needs skill tier from a technician.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
This guy, oh, it's the grenade launcher guy. Alright, alright. Another one. That one's done. Let's see, we leveled up, what, like twice right there? Maybe we got enough points? No, we need a third. So that one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And then once we have the skill tier from technician, our shield basically gains like another mil or two of health. And then at that point, I think we go straight into trying to farm memento somehow. As long as we got that, and the technician, we're chilling. Then we gotta have our shields have like 8 million health or something like that. Exotic holster, no. Exotic holster is trash for a pure pistol build.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected.
They're gonna be in pieces.
And a level up. Should be enough spec points. Skill tiers and add a lot of survivability. If you have to deal with Black Tusk over in the... Oh, we need more points for this, huh? Level Blaze 3 more times. I guess the armor kit would be good too, because you can have your own shield with that. The rest I wouldn't care about as much. Yeah. That one's done. That one's popping out. Let's hit that one. So you're gonna go up and around, right? So I should probably go to the left.
Hostile control point identified.
Shields at 4.4 mil. Was that like 2.9 earlier?
Life sure is fucked up. We'll have our revenge.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, nice to come out of the sewer. Okay. Next up, we have one right there. First glance, that one looks good. Let's go. This is pretty much the entire process. Heroic 5 direct to solo.
Hey, Solid. Solid.
Do this to 1000 shade easy.
Detected.
It just gets easier to do when you have a Regulus and also a Memento. Gorgosh with the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, man. If we had Regulus, it'd be so sick to... Like, we'd be absolutely flying through these. Because if you camp out an enemy at their closet like this... Jesus, I downed the hell out of myself.
Hey, Solid.
Agent down.
Solid.
Agent killed.
Give me the blue or the green fragments. There we go. Saved it. Yo, Twisted with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. There we go. Convoy done. Another convoy right there.
Hostile control point detected.
Come on. Definitely trying to shoot the gun at its fire rate, but I'm missing so many shots trying to correct while firing it. It's at max. Wait. Oh, they spawn up there. Red Toyota, what's up, dude? Good morning.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll watch your back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit! Now!
This game have survival mode? No. They're not doing survival mode in this game. Unfortunately. Alright, next. That one's going sideways. There's gonna be two here, so let's do those both. Yeah, this pistol is basically an exotic deagle. It's one like the easiest exotics to get because it's like the intro exotic, but it happens to be like one of the best exotics currently in the game. That's the one that spawned down here. This is a bug spawn, so it's only have like one elite and then one more elite and then we're good. Okay, it's done.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I'll level up really fast. Fish on the back? I don't know what that was. Yeah, damn. No, leave me alone.
Agent incapacitated.
Some random patrol in the streets. I don't know. Is it part of something or? Pretty sure the reinforcement over here. Yeah. Just like a random street patrol. Just gonna skip them.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, got our shield back. Go back up top. You guys might be camping it out though. We just have to walk over the resources from the convoy.
I'm here to see you die.
Alright, there we go.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go over here. And we should have a bunch of spec points now that we can just start dumping into the things that are important. Which is pretty much just all that. That's all the stuff you need. You don't need the rest of this. Yeah. Guess EMP nades if you want to have them unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Figured I tip since I'm asking all these questions. I want to try this build and wondering if it's viable on console. Also, what are you going to use on the 4 non-talent armor pieces? Agree?
Did it just cut off? Yo, Ox of the 3, appreciate it, dude. And I would say that every build in this game is viable on every platform. It's just a matter of individual skill when it comes to just chaining headshots, but you can learn how AI moves in this game and force them to react to you. But the build's straightforward. It's just a, you know, your choice of exotic pistol depending on which one you have or can easily acquire. A head under chest. You'll run like a punch drunk nade mask because, like, you know, you're gonna need the pistol damage and the headshot damage. Your backpack ideally should be memento because you can see how squishy my shield even is on Heroic 5 Directive right now. But and everything else is just, you make sure you just have weapon damage, headshot damage everywhere because that's the whole point of Headhunter. It's the only red build in the game where you actually get headshot damage instead of crit. Because the whole point is chain killing headshots. And that's it. And the reason you run it, especially solo, is because you need to enemies and like 4-player heroic have like elites will have like up to like 20 million something HP. But your pistol's only gonna hit around like maybe 15 to 19 or something like that when everything's fully maxed out. So you can't really reliably one-shot things in a group, but the whole point's the solo grind experience. Did I not just go after a convoy? What am I doing over here? Can you do the raid with 3 people? No. You usually want a full raid team. This is the last version of the game? Yeah, I would say so. The convoy up here? Hi. Damn, dude. No one-shot protection? That's the thing that sucks about open world. So you don't have memento, right? If you don't have memento, you don't have... You just get fried, right? Because like dudes are gonna beam you across the street. Memento is gonna make you tankier, but like without really sacrificing damage in this build. That's what makes it such a good item. Yeah, shit like that'll happen. It's just whatever. That's done. I wish I had the year 1 pass so I could teleport to the... some of the other missions. Cinemag for Dark Winter, you probably do control points to get all the blueprints. And then craft it. That's usually where you get everything that's an attachment. Some attachments are fixed to like a side mission, but pretty much everything else you just play control points over and over again and complete them until you get all the blueprints.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go, that was cleaner. And so yeah, if I had Memento and I had Regulus and I was just getting fantastic, like, convoy after convoy spawns. This is like a casual, like, solo, like, 20 shade ranks an hour type of deal. Could be even faster sometimes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, 36. It also helps if, out of all the factions in the game, if these convoys are pretty much just True Sons or Outcasts, it's a lot quicker because they don't have helmets for you to worry about. Hyenas are slower. And
Location nearby.
there's also like Black Tusk ones that can usually have things that can't be headshotted.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hyenas are slower, but hit you like the Terminator. Yeah, they're cracked, dude.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Leave me alone. I'm just here for the resources. Another one right there.
A hostile control point detected.
Guess that means we should do this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
I'm waiting for that elite resource convoy to walk up a little bit. So in the meantime, you know, might as well have this thing done. Oh god. No, my shield. That wasn't supposed to be there. They're on fire. Good. This. Have our wall of 4 million health in front of us. Oh, another one. Any more?
Incoming hostiles detected.
All right, next. Yeah, when you push enemies this hard into their spawn, like that's the kind of scenarios you get into. You're just sitting there, just waiting for them to pop up one after another.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Yeah, I build up my kill chain again. Come on. Their hands are blocking the shots. Whatever.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit. This is fucked up.
Whatever, good enough. Didn't really kill chain him, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. For convoys? No, no, no. Well, we did say we're gonna get memento. We don't have Fox's Prayer, we don't have contractors. We can't go get... Actually, I mean, if I really wanted to, yeah, sure, I can go try and somehow get the holster from the DZ, but I gotta do the intro missions first. But for the sake of argument, the idea was to basically, like I don't think did I list it in there? No. I didn't exclude the Dark Zone from the soloing thing, but for the sake of the challenge, I'll just make the Dark Zone not allowed until Shaded 1000 as well. Because the Dark Zone's need a PV in, and, you know, you get a server to yourself or whatever, like it's just free farming, but like on an easy difficulty. The holster I would want to use is like a Wyvern holster that has pistol damage on it. It's named. It's DZ exclusive. But I'm just going to exclude that. So instead, I guess we would just run a Walker holster, which is like the next best option. Because damage armor. And then we also need contractors. So let me go get those. That could be a good idea. Yeah, the idea is like, so I wanted to exclude playing as a team from this. I also want to exclude raiding from this until like Shade 1000, because like at that point, like, you know, if you really want regulars, go get it. But the idea was to like show like, you know, what a solo player can accomplish and like how they should do it to get to like, you know, to like being maxed out. And I guess another thing that some people would probably want is just like completely ignore the Dark Zone. So like maybe I'll just exclude that from the
Come here. I've got new
options that I could, you know, take advantage of.
Control point detected.
Because yeah, that named Wyvern holster called Claws Out has pistol damage on it, and a Headhunter build just cares about two things. Cares about raw weapon damage, and it cares about headshot damage, and that's it.
Civilians in distress.
just want to, like, you know, make people aware that, like, they can accomplish pretty much everything they would ever need to in this game without ever needing to play this game with, like, another soul. There's a small list of things that, like, they won't have access to if they exclude certain parts of the game, but it's, like, not that big of a deal. Alright, this is kind of an awkward place to be. I'm gonna go inside.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on in, boys. Yeah, the majority of people who play this game, I'm pretty sure they play it solo anyway. And newer players are gonna have to play solo for a while unless they, like, decide to buy the game at the same time that, like, their friends do, or if they have a friend that's already playing the game that wants to carry them or something. But chances are, going forward, that, like, the majority of people that buy this game are playing it solo. And they will only consider playing it with others if they just matchmake, or if they decide that they want to do a raid and, like, have to go to a Discord for that. Come on out, boys. Can't one-shot her.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't like that I'm foamed right now.
Control point secured. Well done.
Wow, look at that. These are just regular gloves, but they're almost maxed out. Sick, dude. I got the reload speed on there, but I like stats too.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Base match. Item of interest detected.
Alright, not bad. Doing the bare minimum of damage required on one-shot stuff, that's nice. Is the Slayer a meme? I mean, yeah, it's just a novelty weapon for Christmas. Spawning over here.
Civilians in distress. Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hate that I have the corrections on for this because I need my shield back. Okay, the shield back. Doing control points with the directives on is kind of dumb. I'm here for the loot now, not the experience.
Civilians in danger. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess I should do the control point for the blueprint. I don't know. Nice slide, bro. What's the business? Four field recon data from this? Wait, so you only get 2 of those from a control point, level 4? Or 2 shade ranks worth? Wow.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay. That's funny to see. It's our first actually god rolled. Wait, where'd it go? Is it a backpack? I don't even know. I have so much random stuff. Oh my god, we have weapon damage rolled on there. That's going in the library. Gave us 4 of those? Jesus. My, where the hell does this stuff come from? I don't want to play with any gear sets. Just delete them all. Is this from all the leveling I've been doing? I'm just throwing these seasonal sets in my inventory or something like that. Just random Eclipse Protocol stuff. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad prop mask. Guess we keep it just because it's prop. Battery pack. Wow. Full blown red stats. We could put we could put vigilance on this for now. Until we get something better. You play on heroic for a little bit and like items just drop. It's crazy. Not like anything I got is like, you know, super spectacular, but the bars are pretty high. So like for somebody who doesn't have any loot on a character like this, it's like really fast, really quick. Shade rank 41.
You need anything?
Slap that on there. Boom. Eight-pointed headshot mod, even better. What's we find? We're gonna like go to our recal library, go to gloves, core attributes, this, boom. Fantastic. Got some gloves with 11.4 crit damage, sure. 5.1 crit chance, I mean, sure. Sure, let's even get that. These are maxed out yet. Everything that's like a stat I'm not going to care about, but is maxed out, I'm going to put in the library. But the only ones I'll do increments on are going to be red. Kind of funny to also have a maxed out recalibration library while also on our way to shade 1,000. Guess we'd probably have to collect talents too, but the crit damage out of this guy. Headshot damage out of this guy. Sure, skill damage out of you. I don't know how much more I care about the rest of these categories. I guess I have that too. Sure, let's pull the core attribute out of this mask. Alright, good enough. Max health damage. Yeah, we'll grab that. Dope. We also have, wow, holy crap, this one's almost perfect. But I'm like never gonna use this gun. That's hilarious. It's 0.5 health damage away from perfect, but you would want to recalibrate out of cover damage here if you're gonna use this as an actual weapon. If I was playing a skill build, then I think I would just use it for the talent or something like that. So that's funny that that dropped. Either way, I don't care about it, so I'm gonna recal. Library that's core attributes. We're gonna pull the full 15 AR from you. Fantastic. We're gonna pull the full 21 health from you. That's incredible. Then all we would ever need is out of cover damage to be 10% on something and pull it in there. And then we could have all the important things for an AR already banked, which is fantastic. Don't want to bank. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should, right? Attributes. Optimal range. Why not? Optimal range, man. Shotgun headshot damage. Sure. I really should just dismantle these into items. I don't know. It's collecting every stat only really matter on my main account. Now that I know everything that matters, it's a very like small pool. It's just max weapon damage, max like core, like the max core attributes plus like the max out of cover damage on weapons. You know, you could also go for a couple talents here and there, but generally the talents that you use are going to be perfected versions that you can't recalibrate anyway. So, whatever. Those caches. More loot to dismantle. Getting to season rank 100 is going to make things just a little bit faster thanks to the random caches we're getting. But, you know, whatever. Crit damage on the chest. If it's not maxed out, I'm just going to throw it away because I don't use any of these skills. God, there's so much stuff. Chest. Attributes. We'll extract that crappy crit chance. That amazing 0.1 gain on crit damage. And, you know, if we really want that swap speed, I guess we can do that too. If we really want a few more stats, you know, max crit chance. It does kind of bother me that I have that little white arrow on the left of a stat. So. Oh, we have a rifle with max rifle damage. Fantastic. Perfect, you know? Pull that off of there, and then we just need one with max crit damage and max out of cover. How cool is that? I guess for our current rifle as well, if we really want to... Is that even worth it? No, it's not. Put vigilance on you. Delete everything. Our glove situation is a little weird. We never recalibrated this thing, but we're going to keep it, I guess. Delete that. Brand bonuses are so bad. Oh, you know what else we should do? Let's go over here. Let's buy one more punch drunk. Just to have it. We're stuck on endgame for so long, you got tired, you did a new character 40 on hardcore. Yeah, the reason why making a new character feels nice is because it's a fresh like take on progression.
Good trading with you.
Scavenging. Make some money. So that crit chance, what we're gonna do is wear this. Back over here. Since we're playing ahead on our build, we just need to make sure our weapon damage is as high as it goes. Oh, we don't even have 15 weapon damage on the mask. That's sad. And this is supposed to be 170,000 armor, not 170,001, so I don't know when they broke that. Whatever. Okay. Well, I think now we just go back up here. We want to progress all the way through this? Or do a Hero 5 directive? So have to do all this too. Yo, Goldie with the 400 and however many bits that is. Thank you. I didn't see the number because it's not listed anywhere. I just read it in chat. I appreciate it. Good morning. Welcome back to the land of the sober. Hope the headache's not too bad.
Low prices?
Close to max damage? We're not close at all. The build scuffed as hell, dude. We have the gun. And we have 2 talents that give damage. That's it. We have some stuff. It just, the talent does all the work. It's just our weapon damage to be higher. I mean, to have, you know, where is it? This needs to be 100. And then this needs to be 59. So you can do the math on how much we're missing. And then I forget what this number hits, but it's at least 200 to 230, somewhere in there. 120. No, it's a lot. but a pistol build can peak at like almost 20 mil with Regulus. With this one, it's gonna be a little bit less than that, but that's fine. The idea is that you still want to build it up so that you can, when you shoot your initial shot at something, that like it's gonna get one tapped, so that you can build headhunter stacks quick. Which is why you need chain killer, why you need contractors, fox, punch drunk, and
Civilians in danger.
claws out. And your choice of the gift or memento for either damage or survivability.
Weapons free. Weapons free. Hostiles are using.
Spawn over here.
You made a mistake.
That's not good.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Guess going out the back.
No visual.
Whoops. Max headshot damage roll, very nice. What's the future of this game? To have season 4 end and not receive further content. The future of this game is in the hands of all of those that come after us that want to enjoy it for the first time. Because we're not getting anything significant in this game anymore. Massive is going to be busy making a new Star Wars game and a new Avatar game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast.
Pay for your crime.
Incoming hostiles detected.
More dudes to deal with. Really? What kind of explosion? When did that? When did that nade get thrown right there? Crazy.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, it's super annoying about the open world, right? You get flanked. All sorts of random stuff. A little slow, but we got it. Max weapon damage and max headshot damage on these. Fantastic. Great for the library.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's a drone. Sell the account when I'm done. That's a funny idea. Not like I need the account, but I'm just doing it to do it, man. I'm not doing this to sell somebody a maxed out account, just showing people how it's done. How I would do it.
Looking for something special?
Knee pads. 15. $10. How's the spec? It already has everything it needs. Pistol damage, skill tier, and robo damage. You don't need everything else. It's pointless. I guess I grab those, right? Yeah, might as well put those in my hive. Go skill healing. Right, none of these even work. Because it's only for the technician I have anyway. Alright, what else we have? Shotgun, toss. Chest pieces. Oh, we got a crit chance roll that's almost maxed out. Very nice. There's Artificer Hive. Nope.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Sometimes you just kind of fall over, and sometimes you need the extra life. What was I looking for? I think it's crit chance, yeah. Do blueprints stuff share between characters? You have to buy something that allows that sharing to take place at from the girl at the crafting bench. But yeah, you can share your blueprints, you can share your resources between characters. I only do the blueprint share, I don't do the resource share.
Hostile control point nearby.
Sewer like right here, right? Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, go on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
$44.
Detected. Near location. Guarded.
I know there's gonna be more people that will probably find this sort of thing useful, which is why I need to like take my stream VODs, probably at least save them here, find a way to cut them up into logical segments for like a new player type of deal. Put a little bit more life into the YouTube channel that I normally don't do a whole lot with, but I think it's not a bad time to do that, right? Because it's not like the game's gonna change to where I'd have to like update anything once I make it, so.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is a bad spot.
Damn it. This is getting ugly.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
You're thinking of installing Div 1 to play survival again? That mode's pretty cool. If I got back into survival, I would probably like do like 1 or 2 runs and then be like, yep, remember how to play again, and I remember why I stopped playing it because of that's gonna stop, right? Yeah, we'll go. Because like they don't have randomization in the survival mode, so like I memorized where everything was. And it lost its
Hostile control point detected.
lost its appeal for me when everything was like that. Hey, what up, Scale? It took less than 20 hours to get to the point where it's basically level 40 endgame. And we're like, you know, there's 7 hours until like the actual grind. And God. We don't have everything we need, but like we are on Heroic 5 Directive right now.
Vital signs critical.
It's going slow though because my shield's not as tanky as it needs to be.
Serious trauma detected.
Breezy's gonna download this again? Damn. I like his turnaround story. Disappeared for a while, ended up getting healthy and stuff. Shade rank 1,000 in 4 hours? It'll take a little bit. I just gotta get a few key items into this build so that it, well, the major key item just being what's it called? Memento, the exotic bag, and then my survivability won't be like so bad anymore, and then it's just gonna be a matter of do you like how this person just randomly killed me? I'm taking a lot of damage because my shield gets cracked and because like my base armor is not even great. Memento is gonna give my shield I think I can max like 6 to 8 million HP. And my character will also have a little bit more. But that also comes without like any real damage sacrifice too. And like we have this disgusting inventory. Like this is not at all what what it's gonna look like when we're done. So yeah, missing weapon damage in different amounts. We're missing headshot damage in different amounts. We're missing skill tier and armor from one item. Our pistol's looking good, so I'll be able to max that out pretty fast. And you know, it once you start building out the building up the kill chain, like, you know, it works.
Hey, you looking for something special?
What's that skill haste I just saw? Backpack. But yeah.
Need help crafting something?
Before I started this run, I kind of like tried to plot out how I wanted to do it, and I figured that, like, you know, once we get Memento and Liberty together in this Headhunter pistol build setup, that like it'll really start to speed up. But we would have to like go farm the bag, which means I would want to go probably do an entire run up the floor 90 solo heroic summit at this point. I could probably just do it on heroic, no directives, or just drop down to challenging, just get there faster. Doesn't really matter. But the summit floor 90 is going to be our bread and butter for getting the rest of the items together. So yeah, we'll probably just end up doing that, right? Points. Tech Hive. Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. Let's just stop here. I went AFK for a little while, and definitely still on the base of ops doing some unnecessary inventory management. But let's see what our hours are looking like right now. 27 hours played. So like 20 hours to 40, and then about 7 hours of progression, and we already have a build that can do heroic 5 directives. Not bad. We're just gonna keep cleaning it up and get 1,000 shade, and then by the time we're at 1,000 shade, like our build should probably be looking pretty insane, because we can use some shade ranks to fund optimization. Not bad. All right, chat. Well, for all those guys that are new to this game, hope you're finding this stuff useful. I will be ending the stream here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I would like to not wake up at, you know, past noon. So I think it's not a bad stopping point. And then we'll be back again tomorrow, which tomorrow means, let's say 12 hours from now. With more of this, we're gonna grind and probably be like shade 150 to 250 somewhere in tomorrow's stream. That sounds about right. Anyways, I'm out. Take care. Have a good night. Catch you guys in the next one, boys. Peace out.